Hello, everyone. Okay, we should be live now. Welcome
Are we
to the
actually live now?
I think we're actually live
Check.
now. Let me double check.
We are actually live
We are
now,
actually live now. Great. Sorry.
had a few
Sorry
technical
guys. Yeah, we had a we had a moment of technical difficulties. This was the first time we've done it's made me start the stream a specific way. Anyway, welcome everyone to the Homestuck community charity live stream. We're gonna be raising money for charity today. We have lots of fun stuff planned, and currently, to explain all that information with you, I am Melanie Archer. I am the owner of VOFT, and with me I have Bug.
Hello, I'm Bug. I'm very excited for today's stream. I'm here and I'm very excited.
Hell yeah. TK.
And you are, what, 1/3 of VOFT?
Oh wait, yeah.
Melanie?
Everybody is cutting out
Oh,
for me.
This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Great
Let's
start.
go! Let's
Great
go!
start. But yeah,
Yay!
Technical
yeah,
difficulties.
Bug is 1/3 of VOFT. So, TK.
Hello, I'm TK. I am the... Am I the owner? I'm the owner of Project Soundtrace. I'm
I
the...
love that you don't even know.
It's just I haven't said that before. I'm the executive producer and project manager of Project Soundpage.
Hell yeah. And last but not least, River.
Hi, I'm River. I'm so jealous of you East Coasters who did not have to wake up at 5 in the morning for this.
Oh no!
Ha 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 ha. That's what you get.
Yeah, I know that is my fault for not falling asleep until after the break post.
Listen, it is my fault that the break video went up as late as it did, so I'm gonna take blame for that one.
Yeah, you should be held personally responsible for my sleep schedule, as if it isn't already deeply
Honestly,
damaged.
you should be held personally responsible for all of our sleep schedules. So.
We
also watched Break whenever it first came out, so
I will take blame for that.
it was so good.
So good. If you guys haven't seen that, if you get a chance after whenever you guys are not watching stream, maybe give it a look. But anyway, that's not what we're here for.
Not right now.
Yeah,
Not
we're here.
right now.
We are here
Not right now.
We're here for. We're here to raise money for charity. Who are we raising money for?
That's a wonderful question, Melanie. I would love to tell you. Today, the charity that we have chosen to support for the stream is the Lambda Legal Defense and Education Fund, Inc. Okay, so Lambda Legal is essentially a national organization working to achieve full recognition of the civil rights for lesbians, gay men, bisexuals, transgender people, and everyone living with HIV through impact litigation, education, and public policy. Essentially, they're really, really cool. We love them. They're an amazing organization, and they've been fighting for LGBTQ plus rights since 1973, so a really friggin' long time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And especially considering the current political climate, we could not be happier to be raising money for this really awesome organization. I'm super excited. I'm gonna be, I just got paid like yesterday, so you best believe. I'm gonna be dumping so much money into this right now. I'm very excited about it.
And speaking of how we can donate, TK, how can people donate?
Oh, that's a really good question. So actually, you can donate. There's like a little like what's it? URL address link sitting in the bottom left corner of the stream. You can see it says donate at ko-fi.com/VOFTdubs. You can go there and donate, and it'll show up in our little donate goal bar. And I think it's also linked in linked in the bio below. You can go there. If you click on it, you can donate, or you can go to the shop where we are selling pride stickers. We're selling. When I tell you there are so many different flags that are for sale right now, they're so cute. And you can buy a charm, an acrylic charm they're bright, they're shiny, they're colorful, they have like little sparkle holographics on them of any of the major groups mascots that are participating today. That includes VHS Dubs, Funk McLovin, Project S, VOFT Dubs, and Broadwaystuck. They all look fucking amazing, and even if you're not gonna buy one, which you totally should, I think you should check it out. There's also a discount pack for all of them if you want to get all of them, but each one of them is
$5 and up.
Yeah, it's $5 and up, and the "and up" part is if you want to add additional money to your donation. Yeah. All of the money after the charm is made and it's shipped out, all the money that's left over is going directly to Lambda Legal, 100%.
Hell yeah. And then, who we have here today was already partially mentioned, but who do we have here with us today, River?
Well, of course, we have the great people of VOFT, 3 of which are right here in front of you.
Whoa! Hi.
Hey, I count.
Yeah,
I count.
TK counts.
I'm Lob 5.
Yeah,
Four of
TK
us are-
counts. TK
Let's
counts.
not forget Lob
Five.
5. Lest we forget Lob 5. Truly.
Long
The
live
most
Lob
pivotal
5.
voice in the series.
In addition to your gracious hosts here at VOFT Dubs, we've also got members from, of course, Project Sound Page, a project devoted to recreating Homestuck in an animated visual medium.
Wow.
Led by, of course, yours truly, TK over there. We've also got people from Broadwaystuck, of which I am also part. Don't ignore the fact that I still haven't posted any of my own covers yet. We don't want to talk about that. But there's a few other great people here, including
a little embarrassing.
I just said we don't fucking talk about
Oh,
it.
sorry. We're not talking about it.
We've also got the people over at VHS Dubs, another project dedicated to bringing the life of Homestuck through excellent voice acting, wonderful art assets, and also Dolly's sheer personality.
Oh yeah.
And
Delightful
last
folks over there.
but most definitely not least, we've got a few special guests from the Homestuck Independent Creative Union itself. We've got Andy joining us for Dress for the Empress, as well as Miles and Haven. We've also got Kim and, of course, Floral.
Some really big names we're super excited about.
Yeah.
We're really
Yeah.
excited to have everybody.
Just a little bit intimidated, too. Just a little.
Haven,
Just
and
mildly.
Haven, and Kim Quats.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I can only
did
see
mention
them
it.
on the I can only see them on the card. I did not know they had longer names to use that they were
Yes.
more recognizable by.
But yeah, really quickly though, oh my god, one of the first donations that we got, $100 donation, 1/3 of the goal that we have set.
Was that not you?
No,
Insane.
that was
I
not.
was confused because it's
I
called
haven't-
Test.
Yeah, it says test 1, 2, 3.
That's a hilarious coincidence.
And then media immediately sent a third. That's what happened. Media donated $100 almost at the exact same time as the test donation.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. By the way, thank you,
okay,
media.
so it may have been media then. It probably was media, unless it wasn't. I don't know.
Whoever it was.
Whoever
we
it
sincerely
was.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're super excited.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we really didn't know what to expect for how many people would be showing up to this. So we set a pretty
Kind of
reasonable.
the first time we've ever done one of these, or we think maybe like anyone's done a charity stream of this size in the community. They won't correct us if we're wrong.
There's definitely gotta
but-
be. Someone has
There
to
has to
at
have
least.
been something like at the peak.
Yeah.
Maybe. Not in a long time. Not not a while. So we don't really know how many people to expect.
Media says
really,
I
really
did not
excited to
send
have you.
$100.
Well, maybe
you,
it's
mystery.
a cumulative $100 from the couple of us that I know have donated already. I'm
that's
getting
possible.
ready to very soon here. Unfortunately, my wallet is halfway across the room because I'm a fool.
And I cannot afford to donate during the stream today, but I will be buying my fair share of Pride stickers and the mascot charms.
Actually, something special about that is the chat will be open for a whole week after the end of stream.
The store, not the chat.
Sorry, the store. I know words. The store will be open. Donations will be open for a whole 7 days after the stream is over. So if you can't buy something right now, don't worry. If you're watching this as a VOD, check your little calendar and check your little clock and make sure it is still within the 7 days EST. And you can scurry on over to the shop and buy your things before they're out. Everything is
Yay.
pre-order, so please do give us a little bit of time with handling everything to get it to you. But we are super excited for all of you to bring these little mascots, some of them horrible, terrible monsters, to your...
Of course, we're talking about VOFT-chan here. I don't know about you. I think VOFT-chan is my beautiful
I think there's a
stepdaughter.
certain coffee-addicted, gray-skinned guy in there that might cause some trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both disasters, though.
You know the book If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? It's like that, but if like he was addicted to cookies, and if you didn't give him a new cookie, he would like seriously fuck up your shit.
I don't know about y'all, but I plan to buy all 4 of them bitches. They're all so cute.
There's 5 of them
They
now.
all-
There's 5 of them now?
There
yeah,
is
there are
5.
5 of
Yeah,
them.
because
Oh, right,
We added the
Broadwaystuck.
Broadwaystuck one.
yeah, we got the Broadwaystuck one.
Which, by the way, may I say, amazing mascot.
Adorable. 100%.
That skirt, come on.
I love. Yeah. So for anyone who is not hasn't seen our schedule quite yet, for some like events that's happening, we are doing a lot of things. Obviously in the bottom right corner you can see that the next event is Dress for the Empress. We're essentially going to be playing Dress to Impress with Homestuck themes. So that's gonna be pretty
super
fun.
cute.
Slay or be slain, my sisters.
Yes, T-Sot, it is a packed schedule. We have so many things going on for the whole 15 hours of the stream. It will be back to back to back. We will be having little 15-minute or so intermissions between each event so that we can all, get a snack.
Oh, high
What have
72%
you.
of first goal completion.
Oh my gosh.
We do have, I think, if we reach this goal, we'll be
Thank
setting
you,
up
man who
another
just hit a
goal,
hitchhiker.
right?
Oh my
Oh no, you
gosh.
should probably check out that hitchhiker.
Yeah.
Again, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, maybe take
Maybe
that guy to the
call an
hospital.
ambulance, I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you hate Car Cat fucking Vantas? Dude, go help that guy.
Oh.
I can't believe...
Oh.
If we do hit this goal, we'll be setting up another goal.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if we
I
do hit this
just-
goal, we're gonna have to get another one.
I just looked
We
at
have to extend it.
the message attached to the donation. Just, oh no, he's not getting up. What am I gonna do?
Oh,
I can't go to jail. I have a family.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Bonus points for creativity, and we really, really, really appreciate.
Huxlux also sent the message of turns you into big mouth characters. Why?
No,
thank you.
no, please.
Listen, unironically, that show's pretty funny
I
sometimes.
like my sprite the way it is. It was
But
made
yeah,
by the
no.
wonderful and effervescent TK, actually.
I
Oh
agree.
wow,
I
that
have-
person sounds really cool and awesome.
They are really
Gotta
cool and
go
awesome.
fish.
Such a talented artist. Oh my god.
Well, I can't actually. I have something to say about how the sprites are set up on screen right now.
Oh.
Tell me everything.
Why did you set me up so that the Puerto Rican flag on my arm is not visible? I
Wow.
can't believe you.
I just set everyone.
How
I just set everyone a
dare
little bit
you.
below the border. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And during this time where people are
I mean, when you
We don't
jump
need
a
to
little
do that. We don't need to go that far.
When
Oh.
your sprite jumps a little bit, you can see it. I can
Yeah.
still see it. I know in my heart. I know who you are.
Funny story. I was riding my bike the other day and saw this crabby troll in a sweater get hit by a car.
Help! Help! Anyway.
Please.
What? What?
That poor troll.
What events are you guys most excited for today? On it.
Yeah. Take a look at our fancy little schedule.
I
Are
personally.
you talking to us or the
Yeah,
chat?
I'm talking to you guys, like us here.
Okay.
What are you
Okay,
guys most
okay.
excited for?
I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm helping host it, and also it's the event that fucking started it all, but I'm excited for Dress for the Empress.
I'm
Fair.
also excited for Dress for the Empress. I do think,
Empress is
however,
probably going to be really fun.
I
Did
do
you just
have to
call it
say
Drempress?
that I think I am Drempress. I
Drumpress.
think I'm most excited
Drempress.
for my draw segment.
It's going to be so cool. I'm
Yeah.
sad
It's
that
so
I can't join that
cool.
one, but there's so many different things going on today, and we
Also,
you know.
there's a lot of people in it.
There's
Yeah.
so many people in that
There's
one.
so many people
There's
in
so
it.
many people.
We have a lot of really talented artists in that segment. Like,
gonna
There's so many.
We're gonna
It's gonna be
have
awesome.
So
Great.
fun. I'm really excited to be drawing alongside some of the official Homestuck artists. I think that's super cool. Yes, and the burger segment.
the burger
And
segment.
the burger.
I
The burger segment
I-
is quite possibly the most peak. I'm really excited
Can
about
I
your little
can I say
intermission. Huh?
the parts of the stream that I'm most excited for are the intermissions. I think that the intermissions that everyone has turned in
They are really
they're
funny.
so funny. They're so good. I
If
love
the
them.
ones TK are made are anything to go off of, I know they're gonna be fucking hilarious.
Oh, they're gonna be
Thank
great.
you. Thank you.
As someone
I
who
may
went
have
through all of them
peeked.
beforehand, they're all amazing.
I am
I'm-
saying, okay, I spent a lot of time on one intermission in particular, and I think I may have peaked with this video, unfortunately. It will be showing right after the Dungeons and Donalds segment, so please tune in. I'm so proud of that
Speaking
video.
of which, Dungeons and Donalds, our TTRPG segment is the one that I'm personally most excited for.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to make TK's character's life hell. And that's genuinely what I'm here for, is to be as annoying.
Oh no.
So get ready for that, TK.
How many burgers are you gonna order?
You see, Scott is better than burgers, and he's probably gonna bring his own protein shake and drink it in front of in big slurps.
Are you guys?
Okay,
I
so
already
he's
hate
not
your
gonna do the
character.
thing where he orders like 200 burgers, but they're all just lettuce and tomato.
Okay, now that you give me that idea, actually no, I'm definitely doing
Um,
it. You should have kept your mouth shut,
In-
TK.
in the chat, someone asked, "Are you guys gonna post a separate video of all the intermissions in the charity stream?" Everyone who gives us permission to, we will be posting on the channel. Anyone who, I believe there are some that are going to be posted on other channels, so we will end up.
We can link 'em,
Yeah, we
yeah.
will link those in the VOD
It's
down
up
below.
Yeah, it is up to the person who made the thing if they want it on this channel or their own channel.
Yeah, I think we will probably attempt to divide the VODs of each segment up into their own videos to be posted.
Ooh, that might
possibly?
be fun. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, just to make it
depends.
like easier for people
Easier
after
to
the
watch.
fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, how many times is Carcat gonna get hit by a car in the stream? I'm getting a little
Oh,
concerned.
no,
looking at
no,
the
there's some
chat.
confusion. This time it was Cankry.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
it
he
was?
deserves it. Anyway.
What? Okay. Someone hit Aridin next.
Oh my
No,
god.
No!
That's my little
I'm gonna tell
Glorbo.
Danny, TK. I'm gonna tell Danny.
No, not Danny. Aridin.
Okay.
Ta-
social.
Taz in chat. I have a similar story of that. Cause Taz in chat
What did they say?
is saying a story of a time where they were at Homestuck, basically at a con, and then Homestuck updated, and then they went over to the Homestucks and just screamed update, and just everyone scrambled.
That's amazing.
We were at a con when the epilogues dropped. Like the prologue of the
That's insane.
epilogues. And
That's
so
crazy.
what we ended up doing is we got like a circle of Homestucks, and me and a couple of like my other friends who were there like basically did a live reading of the prologue of the epilogues right then and there, and it was really
Ugh.
fun.
That sounds formative.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
it definitely was.
Vantas versus vehicle. Yep.
Vantas versus vehicle.
Everybody, if you
So
want
after
to see
seeing the
Carcat
car
get hit
accident,
by a
the
car
crabby
live on
sweater-
stream, please comment a little car emoji.
A little car emoji.
He's gonna
If you
yell by
wanna
the time
save-
Jackbox is up.
Yeah.
If you want to save Carcat, also put a car emoji.
Just for that, I think I'm gonna draw a car cat get hit by a car for the Tito portion. I think it's really topical.
Really
if you
putting the beep
really
beep in
wanna
that beep beep meow.
Carcat, put an ambulance emoji.
Shut up!
Oh, Bones Jones!
Anyway.
Specifically to you, I am letting you know. We will transfer that money into the goal, but that money will not count towards the goal. Please use the
Yeah.
Ko-Fi and not the Super Chat.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank
We
you.
know
make
that
sure
you
that-
love to give us money via Super Chat, and we do love you for that, but yeah.
We will make sure that money gets put in the donation, but please use the Ko-Fi or coffee or whatever. Look at all
Yeah.
those cars that are gonna hit Carcat.
Those are
It's
so
crazy.
many cars.
The
Yo,
race
I'm
car
fighting for my
too?
life.
Damn.
I'm fighting for my life.
In chat,
Anyway.
I don't want to save him. Oh my god, guys.
Guys.
The Legend
Okay,
of the
guys,
Were
new
Prius.
intermission. I'm gonna put a bug on the street and I'm gonna hit them with my car.
No, please! Can't believe everyone wants to hit me with
Let's
their
go,
fucking
Skull!
car.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go!
God, more donation. Hi.
Yeah, another
Oh, hello,
one.
thank you.
Uh,
You gotta read those out, Mel. That's your job.
let me see if there's
If there's messages, if they're
yeah.
not public, we can't see them. That's you.
Metrovia with their donations just did nothing but loud screaming, just nothing but capitalized A's. Just So you know?
Relatable.
Good donation.
Oh my god. Guys, the first charm that sold was Project S. Let's fucking go.
Yo.
You know what? Ace as fuck.
Based as hell.
Yeah, we're about to wrap up this. We got 3 more minutes before we are finally moving on to our next thing. But yeah, any last second thoughts before we get into the actual events?
Yeah, 1 second. I have a really specific, important thing that I want to say. But I need
Can't wait to hear it.
I need to get it prepared. Okay, I need you to tell me just when we're about to switch. to the intermission. And I'll let you know what I have to say because it's very important.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm kind of scared now.
I am also scared.
Yeah, but it's the kind of thing where, you know, like, I kind of need to get cut off before I say too much. I need you to start playing the music and walk me off the stage. Favorite Homestuck ship, Carcat Vantas X Fenderbender. Thank you, Dirk Strider, for donating. That's a little weird.
Oh my god.
Rude.
Let's see. Anything?
Rude?
Any
I don't know.
message? Ah.
Frankly, I don't see what the hype is about hitting me with your fucking car.
It's for your
Hi,
birthday.
Carter.
I love that Dirk Strider's message is just, I bet there was a moment just now where you thought to yourself, oh thank God, thank the maker, thank literally what the hell ever recalcitrant entity was, is now, or perhaps always has been responsible for piloting this story. Whoever, and then just the intro from Beyond Canon.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Dirk. This is exactly what we needed in our lives.
Oh,
Fantastic.
amazing.
Did you hit Beckwell,
Strider,
the first
everyone.
Guardian of Earth? With your car? He can teleport. How'd you hit him with your car?
Yeah, honestly.
How did he not see you coming? That's my question.
So
It's just
true.
one of
One
those-
like
It's
equals
just
one
one of
car.
those little voids in his
Like
perception.
the video. One like equals one car.
Oh, speaking of liking the video, I do see that we have only 1 minute allotted left for the opening ceremonies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wow.
crazy.
That we do. And we're already 76%, 79%. Thanks, Connie.
Jeez.
Damn, we should go back 10% so I can make the funny number joke.
No.
So, quick, someone refund 10%
Electric car
donation.
is silent.
No.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we're going to switch over to our first intermission.
Wait.
What?
Wait, I have something to say.
What do you have to say?
Okay. You have to let me do this, okay? I'm doing something.
Okay.
Okay, we're listening.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizza, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 pastas again, and 155 tater tots.
Cool. All right.
Thanks.
Well, we'll see you guys at Dress to Impress.
On that note,
Bye.
Bye!
Bye. You are very much in a public server and not the private one.
I'm in the wrong server.
Oh no. All
my
right.
God, me too.
no.
Anyway, we're back.
No,
you're
don't
fine.
accept
Where are you?
We're back and we're live.
I'm joining you.
Hello, everyone.
It's okay.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I forgot to just click the link. Where's the link?
Just join off my name, TK. We're friends on Roblox already.
It said no.
You
This is
make it. Just
professional.
try.
We're
Keep
professional.
trying.
We're
Keep trying.
professionals. While technical
Oh, God,
difficulties
this-
are happening, do we want to do the intros real quick? For everyone?
We should also figure something out about the quality of the stream. Jesus Christ. What
Yeah,
is this?
is
More
it-
20p?
Let me see if I can
Crunchy.
let me stop watching everyone at a time.
Okay, let's use
Yeah.
this round to introduce ourselves instead of doing
See?
one of our prompts.
That
How
sounds
about
good to
that?
me.
Everybody, make your fave fit, and we'll do that.
Oh, hold
Oh
on.
my god. That's gonna be. Hold on. Where is my
That's a lot.
favorite sweater?
That's a lot of pressure.
Just
Favorite
throw something
fit.
together.
This is arguably the most important one.
Oh wait, I'll do. I'll do
This is so
this.
stressful.
One.
Thank you, Hayes,
Stress.
for that.
Scroll in your face.
Good
Woman.
morning.
Don't I know it?
Alrighty. Mel, once you've fixed the stream thing.
Yeah, it looks like right now it seems like River is the highest quality stream.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm also realizing
We don't have to have multiple POVs.
yeah, we might just have River.
God, I'm so honored.
Also, let me get some music going for the stream.
I think since we're all locked in a little bit, you're also gonna need to prompt
Yeah.
introduction.
Yeah, let me anyway, so let's get a roll call real quick of everyone who is here. If we want to start from the top of the Discord and go down.
Hi, I'm Carcat. Or Redstone also. I'm with Project S. I do the lead backgrounds.
Yippee! Yay,
Yippee.
Carcat! Let's
You do excellently,
go!
by the way. I still rewatch the little pilot y'all did.
I don't think Carcat worked on that one.
I did actually. Excuse you.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you did. You did the bedroom, right?
Yes, I did one of the bedrooms and I did one of the offices. I don't remember if that one was in it, but I
The
do know.
study. Yes.
Yeah.
You did that. You did do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to discredit your amazing artistic
Yeah,
ability.
for real. Wow. I can't believe this. These working conditions are insane.
I'm so sorry. Okay, who's next? River.
Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Hi,
It's
I'm
you.
River. You saw me earlier.
Yeah, you should still introduce yourself. 'cause some people
Yeah,
can't
I'm
remember earlier.
primarily right now I'm with VOFT, but I am also a member of VHS Dubs as well. No, that's it. VOFT and VHS Dubs, I think. Nope, Broadwaystuck. Okay. Sorry, it's early and I have not had coffee yet.
So
I can
really-
sympathize.
Real.
I'm working on it.
Okay, who's next? It's me! Hi guys, I'm Timekeeper, or TK. I'm the executive producer of Project Soundpage. And I do some stuff over here on VOFT as well. You may have noticed me, I'm the most important character in Beyond Canon, Lob 5. And I'm here today raising money for charity. Let's go. We're gonna be playing Dress to Impress. It's gonna be so slay.
Slay or be slain.
Slay or be slain, guys. We got some people to impress with our dressing. Let's go.
I may have just given the audience a Vriska jump scare.
Yay! I'll hail the
Vriska
Vriska
jump
jump
scare.
there.
Oh.
Oh no.
See, Melanie has this background on her computer that's Vriku. It's Vriska Miku.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's continue with
terrifying.
the intros real quick. Just keep going and
Okay.
get into this.
Who's next?
That would be me. Well, good morning, guys. I am Andy, and I work on HSBC. I'm an artist.
Slay.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay!
I guess me next. Okay. I'm Dolly. I am the producer for VHS and also the voice of Jade. And that's really all I do. Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Who's next?
Hi, I'm Haven. I also work on HSBC as an artist and writer.
Yeah, it's there's no the chat is going yay, I'm sure. It's a little awkward when there's no yay on the stream.
Oh my god.
I am not finished.
Yippee. Everyone
I'm
you're
ready as
legally
I'll ever
mandated
be.
to say yay now.
Hey, what the fuck
legally
was that?
required.
Okay,
That's
everybody.
falling as a chimera, okay?
Yeah, I noticed,
Yes.
but what the fuck?
Ooh.
Here's a quick filler round because we started stream in the middle of a round.
Yeah.
Love this.
Let's keep
Haven.
introducing so
Good
we can
God.
get to the next round on time.
Next is media. Next is media.
Hi, I'm Media. I'm with Broadwaystuck. I'm the singing voice for Jade.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
That's a hellfire fit.
I love this scarf.
Yeah,
So do
that's
I.
really good. Can I have that in real life?
Okay, and last but not least, I believe is Miles.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hi guys. I'm Miles. I'm also a writer on Homestuck Beyond Canon. Super excited to be here today to do some charity.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
This is slaying.
It's giving Carcat.
It's giving Carcat.
I was gonna say Cankry,
Which
but
is-
yeah, fair.
Rude. That is how I dress on a day to day.
This is a dog, I swear.
Are you okay?
That's a really cool looking dog.
That's a very
Oh my
cool
God.
dog.
It's a special breed.
Guys, Beck is sick. He's really sick. I don't
He's
know.
really sick.
Someone help
Yeah.
my dog.
Guys, if you
Kinda-
donate to Lambda Legal, it'll help Beck get better.
Please.
I was midway.
Oh my god,
clicking,
go
I'm
girl, give us
sorry.
nothing. Slash
While we
J.
do our
Oh.
wonderful segment, you can go to the link in the description or the link you see on screen to help donate money to Lambda Legal, an organization that's been fighting for gay rights, LGBTQ rights in the US since 1973. And if you want a little something for yourself, you can also donate by buying
This
a
is
charm.
amazing.
Yeah.
We have lots of pretty charms. They're so cute. I love them so much.
Thank you. I put too much time
This
into
is-
this game.
What the fuck? This is so slay.
Terrifying, even.
I don't know, I was playing with the masters here.
Where did you get those feet?
Don't you wish you knew? It's fallen as a chimera because I didn't know what else to do.
Girl, get them grippers out of here.
You don't like my
Fine.
feet? You don't like my feet?
No.
No.
Wow.
Put them away.
Wow.
I mean,
You're scary to me.
Dungeon Mesh you mentioned in the Big 25. Excellent, thank you. But ew,
But you don't like my feet. Got it. Mm-hmm.
no, I don't.
I panicked.
Whoa.
Slay. Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Get ranked up, baby.
Yeah,
It's-
that
it's
that tracks.
time
All right.
For our first Homestuck prompt.
Yes, and for your
I'm under the
prompt, your first prompt is favorite alchemized outfit.
Oh God.
We're
God, I
starting
need to
with one of
think
the
about that.
boy.
more specific
Crazy.
prompts.
That is so intense.
I already know what I'm gonna
Nah, I
do.
got it.
There's a lot
Let's hope
of
this is
really,
actually alchemized.
really good alchemized outfits.
Right? Oh man, I have to.
No, I don't
remember
want to
them.
buy a. I don't want to buy a velvet dress in real life. I want to find Rose in her alchemized velvet dress.
No, you're buying the dress.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I got it.
I've got my research open.
I won't pretend that I don't,
I've
I
also got
have
my
it
re-
ingrained to memory. I got this.
Okay,
but I think I know what I'm doing.
let's go. Is everyone ready?
Oh, I'm ready, Freddy.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Gotta get that fuck ass Bob.
Okay, let's do this.
Look at us, Bob.
Let's do this. If I see someone doing what I'm doing but better, I will cry.
So
Do
true.
we have permission to record it and put it on the internet?
You do? I mean, as long as it look, if it makes money for charity, I will. You know,
Hey, that's the goal.
that's just what it is.
Okay. Cry, cry, cry.
Well, hold on, because if I eat you guys up, you cry.
Exactly.
True.
Like watch it.
True.
You know, I'm not going out easy, unless I am. But I mean, we don't know that yet.
You won't.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
You guys
Don't
are
let me-
absolutely allowed to do the outfit, but cunty. You're encouraged.
Oh, I mean, that
to,
was
actually.
my 100% intent.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Is there
Don't
any
mind
other
me.
way?
Don't,
Fear not.
don't mind me using this opportunity to peddle my rose head cannons.
Honestly,
Go for it.
real.
I think that's allowed.
Does this game have any bow ties?
The only
There
bow tie
are
I know of is
bow ties.
attached to the Madoka Magica skirt.
Oh, there is a bow you can put on your neck though, which I guess is basically the same thing.
Let me. Oh wow, the skirt is gonna be
Spinning?
the issue for this,
Yeah,
though.
it's like kind of a glitch. I don't know why it does that.
That has happened to me before, and I had to leave and rejoin for it to stop. So you're just gonna be spinning the whole time.
Okay. Well, such is fate.
No, I don't want that.
Okay.
Where? Oh, that's way too clippy. No.
Wait, I can't like fix that somehow.
That will have to go.
I kind of hate that.
Oh dear, this is becoming a problem.
Ugh.
Simply to slay.
I will overcome though. I got this.
Where's
Not
my
even-
favorite
I
sparkly
love
gold
taking
pattern?
these heels and just putting them at max height for no reason.
Okay, Jade, I'm really sorry.
Relatable. This is. I'm sorry, Jade.
I'm scared of what you guys are doing.
I'm not
Failing.
sorry, I'm making her slay.
I'm sorry, Jade, but you have to serve.
Where's the bow? Where's the? Oh, it might be in the dressing room.
I need some vertical swipes.
Let me see.
Merge this.
Let me.
Wait, this works? No, it doesn't. I fucked up. It doesn't work.
3 minutes, people.
3 minutes. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh dear. No, I think we're golden. I think we're golden.
Sleeves.
Oh wow, this is this is not great. but it's got to be what it's
okay,
got to
as long as
be.
you put your whole
My whole
your
thing.
whole heart into it. Yeah, your whole thing.
I was
I
about to
cannot
say
for the
a
life of me
much
find
ruder
the
word for
bow.
that.
Yeah, I was like, actually, we're on stream. Maybe I won't say that.
Okay, I need to get the last ingredient of this together if I can make it work, but I'm not finding anything that wants to cooperate. Oh, certainly not
This
that. That is
so,
that is.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on.
This
That's actually
hairdo is so. Oh my god.
That's actually kind of doing it. That's actually kind of doing it. That's actually kind of doing it.
I think we're in business.
Actually, I guess I have business options. I have stock options here.
Where is
Um,
that fucking bow that used to go on the back of the dress?
It's in the middle here to the right. Where the wings are.
Yeah, it's its own separate item now.
Oh.
Actually, I might have to slay this up a little bit. I think trying to stick to default is going to hurt me more than it's going to help me.
Since when does this shirt have a fucking decal on it?
Since I said so.
They changed it,
Oh.
but you can toggle it off.
I'm seeing some pretty choice outfits.
I need to bling it up.
I fear for myself. Guys, I'm so scared.
Be scared.
Be terrified. Scream, cry. Now!
I kind of want to put the baddie necklace on just for the funny.
The baddie necklace is pretty funny, yeah.
Will you guys take points away from me for wearing the baddie necklace?
Maybe a little. Just a few.
Okay, no, I'm taking it off then. Hello.
Okay, I really
Oh my
come
god,
on.
you're so slay.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Ooh, what?
I wish there was like a thing I could use for Rose's wands, but
Oh,
here
shoot.
we are.
Okay, well, here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
So what you got going on here?
This is Rose's winter outfit.
Ooh, okay.
Cute.
Cute.
It's so good.
I do. Fuck, I forgot the headband.
I'm afraid of posing.
You
So
can't be
real.
afraid. You have to. I'm docking a star if you don't pose. This is
Just
J-
wanted to
this is
avoid Pose 28.
Oh, I love.
this is Jade's. I believe it was like a midnight crew outfit. I don't actually remember what it was called, but she had.
the dead shuffle outfit.
Yes, it's like one
You
of
know
my
that because
absolute
you want to
favorites.
wear it.
I love like the thigh high. Oh, that's great.
So good.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, that shit
Nah,
fucked.
this is hard.
Alright, alright.
Damn.
This is good.
Eat it
Holy
up, why don't
shit.
you?
With the bass, no less.
Play that
Yeah,
shit,
I
girl.
just felt like she deserved it.
She does.
She does.
I love this
Oh,
outfit, but
that
I
one's
also
a
don't
good
remember its
one.
name.
Yeah.
I don't either, I just know it's the best outfit ever.
Yeah, this.
This
damn.
outfit has gotten so many cosplays.
Honestly.
Because it's the best one.
It is really. It's definitely.
It's whimsical.
It is so whimsical.
It's quintessential Jade.
Thank you, Ruby.
Literally
for the
almost did it. That is
explanation.
crazy.
Exactly.
Case in
Everyone
point.
went Jade.
Well, she's
So
got.
good.
I think she has like by far the most outfits.
She
Well,
does.
yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
a fashionable girl.
She deserves
Yeah,
them.
She loves her fits.
It's true. She
I mean, you're
does.
telling me you have the world at your fingertips and you're not gonna make sleigh outfits?
Oh my god.
Oh
it's-
my god!
It's
Yeah.
Rose in her velvet
Shit.
squiddle dress.
I'm so glad this was going to be my other one. I am so glad I didn't do it.
It was between that and the Dave outfit for me.
You would have ate my
And
shit
then the one I
to
did.
smithereens.
No, that's good.
Ah, that was awesome. Okay, I see. God damn. Okay, we're playing with some fucking professionals.
I
here.
made it cunty because
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
and I get
Yeah.
her a squiddle top too, and the squiddle jacket, and the shoes,
You
and
got the
her glasses.
lunchbox.
You Chapel Rose
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
I gotta lock in.
Uh-huh.
I gotta lock in.
I feel like mine is so basic
Oh
compared to
my
you
God.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
I
sleek
did
and it's
the
good.
With
red
the
plush
pants, though?
puppet
Okay.
tux.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's giving avant-garde Dave.
Mhm.
Delightful. Oh man, I didn't realize I was playing with some.
Oh my god! Hi, thank you.
Yippee! Thank you. What if I just?
All
If you
right.
donate, can you get a Jake?
So-
I don't know.
So the
No
next
more holding back.
the next
What's the next one?
the next one that we have here is Alpha Guardians.
Oh.
As in
Guardians.
As in Dirk,
Guardians
Jane,
in the-
Roxy, and Jake's Guardians?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, just clarifying. I
Alpha.
cannot wait to be that old woman.
Alpha Guardian.
Can I do ICP?
Oh, I'm gonna roll yes.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
So wait, who does that exactly count?
So it's the Guardians in the Alpha universe.
Yeah, so like that would be like Alpha Dave, Alpha
Rose.
Rose. You'd get like John Crocker, Jade English.
Okay.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Why did I say that? Why did I say it like that?
You became very sinister.
What are you
I
concocting?
love Carcat just spinning.
Yeah. I'm perpetually going to be.
I'm gonna experiment a little with this one because I think that'd be so fun.
If only there
If
were
it's
some
ass, don't
fucking
say anything.
wrinkles.
Ignore it.
If only there were some fucking
Oh
wrinkles.
no! Do we have the same idea? We better not have the same idea. I'm gonna cry.
Okay, change your idea.
No.
I mean, if you
I
have the
do
same
not
idea, then we have
falter.
two. No, because then we have two cunty little silhouettes.
We totally do.
You know what? I'm gonna
Mhm. what's
I'm
the
gonna
prob?
RuPaul's Drag Race this bitch.
Do it.
All right, let me just go ahead and hey, come on now. Where
Oh my god.
is the?
Oh my god. Wait, what if the slaves?
I'm sort of giving the game away here, but the facial hair is on the hairstyles, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
There we go.
I think so.
Excellent.
don't ever use that, so I don't really know. Unfortunately.
I use it very, very rarely, but from time to time.
Is this gonna work?
Thank you, Funk in chat. I thought the the Metaton music in the background really did fit for the for
Slay.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm not even on the stream.
Where the
Which it
fuck are
probably
the
should be.
glasses again? My ass is blind.
The what again?
Where the
Oh,
what?
never mind, I found them. The glasses, I found them.
Oh, okay.
They're by the necklaces, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work.
But you have to serve.
I have to serve. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Trust.
You wouldn't let me down, would you?
No. You specifically, never.
That's what I mean. Yeah, no, like exactly. Me specifically. I'm looking out for me.
Oh, I wish I had unlocked
God, the
size
preset
limit
colors
thing.
suck.
You're meant to change them. You're not meant to keep them. So
Mind your
it's okay
business.
if they suck.
I just spun for next round, and I'm really excited to see what the hell you guys do for next round.
Oh,
I'm scared.
I'm also
I'm scared.
Oh man, I should have just done the muscular top and not worn a shirt.
It's not too late to change it.
It's a little too late.
Where's my
Yeah.
where are?
Oh my god, the shoe options for guys just suck.
That's true.
This is why I always use the
God,
feminine
I
model.
keep coming back to that damn pencil skirt. Stop being so versatile.
Look, if it works, it works. You know. You can't apologize for slaying.
I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't.
I don't want to hear any of that shit. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
excuses.
that's not a default pose. Ah,
I
that's
don't want to
fine.
hear apologies.
Where's
Okay,
the hairstyle?
okay.
It's just like
Okay.
bald. Yeah, there we go. Man, I'm really wishing I played enough games to get that adjustment feature now, but I did not.
Adjustment
too.
feature?
Yeah, they added that in the latest update. But you gotta play like 50 rounds or something to unlock it.
It's 30 rounds to be able to resize and adjust stuff.
Oh, 30. Never mind.
Oh my god!
30
That
rounds
is too funny.
That scared me. That actually jump scared me. Whoever just
I
watched that
just fucking
scared me.
recoiled!
That actually scared me so bad. Oh my god. Oh.
I don't know, I might go faceless for this one.
Oh god.
Like now's the time. Where
there's
are
a
all
look.
where are all the shoes? Where have the shoes
batty nails,
gone?
though? Oh my god,
Do I
gotta
get to
get
put
those
these on?
claws in there.
Oh,
Slowly.
the people over in chat are getting a preview of what I'm doing. Oh. Hi, Haven.
Why does the chat say Pennywise? Are you doing a clown?
What's going on over there?
Pennywise Jubilite? Alright.
Okay,
Oh.
I need to
Oh,
focus up.
yours might be way cuntier than mine.
Pennywise Manifesto is crazy.
I didn't know
That
there
thing
was
scared
this...
me. I need
Oh,
to get out of here.
I didn't know this existed. I haven't been in this.
I still got.
room very much.
I don't like this. I don't like this tailcoat anymore. I need to
There's
use
like a
one of the
minute.
code items.
Is this better? I don't know. I think it might be, unfortunately for me. Okay, wait, it works. Last minute adjustment was made.
And then I think I also need some leggings.
You got like 5 seconds left.
What?
Spinning just walked by me. That's so funny.
Shoot, I got the perfection.
You know what? This is.
It is giving deadbeat director from the 90s. So
It's exactly what it is. No more, no less. The essence of Alpha Dave.
This is so good.
Yeah.
yeah, this rocks.
This
Nope.
is so good.
Note the red glasses. What could that mean?
Oh shit.
I wonder.
Okay.
Twink. Oh my! Oh,
Nah,
this rocks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Here she
Ew.
comes.
I saw this spinning by me and I got a little bit of a jump scare.
Delightful.
Yes, please use the Ko-Fi and not the Super Chat if you can.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, this is
Now, if I could do the death drop pose, I would, but sadly, I don't have that.
Getting excellent use out of the wedding dress texture. I see.
Yes.
Me when I get shot,
I think. Am I the only one who didn't go faceless?
Maybe.
maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh,
that
the
hat.
wand?
Good.
Hold on. That's
Ooh.
the sparkler rocks here. Actually.
I do love this hat. It's like such a an outfit exploder.
Really?
I mean, in a
It's
good
like-
way.
Seriously.
Oh my God! It's esteemed comedian June Crocker
Holy crap.
Oh my god!
giving us butch gender nonconforming queen.
Period.
Let's go.
We love to see it.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What am I looking at though?
Silhouette, I
Rose.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Rose.
The posing
Yeah.
is kind of perfect.
Yeah, the posing is
Yeah.
great.
Pose is great.
If only you could have a second sparkler.
For real.
I could have, but I didn't do it in time.
God, hi
There we
Dad
go.
Bird. Or hi Dad Crocker.
That's perfect.
It's so good.
I'm counting on the poses to really sell this one.
Yes.
I wish we could have. I wish we could have done that duo.
That's just what Dad Crocker does in real life.
Yeah, this is what he looks like.
Little girly leg up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
I did not understand the assignment this time.
Boom.
All right, so
I think we all did
Chat,
great.
get your
The-
screenshots.
the next the next
This is exactly what that timeline went like, right? They were all doing post 28.
Exactly.
the next prompt is going to be Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff characters.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
I don't. Okay,
Oh, I know.
I'm
thank
still
you.
reeling from the edits that I made. I'm still reeling from that. You cannot
Are
put
we
this on me
allowed
right
to
now.
have Obama? Because he is in there.
I don't know any Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff characters except for the titular Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
Those
You haven't
count
done
as
your homework.
characters,
I-
believe it
They're
or
count as
not.
characters.
My Homestuck story is that in high school, when I was 16 years old, I discovered Sweet Brown Hella Jeff online, and not Homestuck, and I read it for 3 months until someone was like, you know, that's from a comic, right? And I was like, yeah, it's Sweet Brown Hella Jeff. They're like, no, it's from a different comic. It's like a comic within a comic, and I was like, huh?
Are you the guy in that Tumblr post?
I am the guy in many, many Tumblr posts, but I don't think that one.
Oh,
That's crazy. Wait, are you serious?
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me. It's not the first time I've heard that story.
that's wild.
like-
Really?
Like, yeah, I've definitely met at least 2 other people who found Homestuck through Spaj.
Yeah, it was just what it was. I was like, this is very funny. I love this. That was in, I think, like mid 2010, I believe. Long time ago.
That makes sense. Also,
Oh my god, I
more
have the best idea.
more messages from the donations. With my Filipino powers, I give you $2. Shuffles through my pockets. Go play Clout Chase, friend sim. And then another one. What if his name was Farts Boxcar?
I don't know, I think that would change a lot.
Let's put some respect on his name. He's gonna get his head cut off. He's got enough shit going on.
Honestly.
Guys, is there any way for me to get the hot dog costume, or did they?
I was
fully take
thinking
out the
that
game?
For real, I was also thinking of Hot God.
Damn,
Were we all
There's
gonna
just
dress
no
up as the hot dog?
there's just no substitute for the fucking pork chop mouth. Like, it just doesn't exist.
We were all.
I
gonna
think
be
it
the
is
hot
somewhere
dog.
more hidden. Because I know they did bring it back.
Why are the
I know the
masculine
cupcake.
faces such a jump scare?
They're
I'm using this one.
I know where the cupcake is, but I don't know where the. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't look over here, guys.
Can I combine 2 characters? Would that be cunty or what?
I think if the outfit works, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as people know.
love doing whatever I want.
As long as people are like.
Don't look
fully-
over here, guys. You're gonna get really confused.
Oh my god.
Don't look. Oh no.
Don't mind me literally just picking shit off the makeup thing. Thank God for custom makeup, though. I'm so glad I spent $5.
I'm just gonna stand behind you.
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, underrated characters.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that because it was upsetting.
Like the thing is, Haven, that is
Find
just
some
true.
goddamn pants.
They don't get enough credit.
You are so
I mean, I'm
neon.
gonna be.
Yeah.
I had to go with the obscure pick.
You are
But-
so neon.
Yeah,
I
like
better
I had.
see one Jerome.
I considered it
We're not doing that.
The hardest thing was picking a character, but at the end I had to just go with my heart.
Okay. I believe in you.
Like I had to.
This is so...
Because like if I don't,
If you don't go with your heart, then what's the point?
then what do you
Someone
have?
needs to do the dead drop
Precisely.
as Hella Jeff.
It's Hella
I'm
Jeff or
so
Sweet
sorry
Bro?
in advance.
I think it's Hella Jeff, but maybe I'm losing it. No. No, it's the other one.
Yeah, it's Sweet Bro.
We knew
I'm
what
gonna need
we
to
knew what I
cite that
meant. The
information.
red fucker.
I don't remember which one that is either.
It's okay, guys. As
What
long
the
as you
fuck
start.
am I looking at, Dolly?
You'll see. It's
Kinda afraid.
the foxy slunt dress. Well, no, the frog. No, the hello. Good morning, everybody.
Take two.
It's 3 p.m. for you. You don't have an excuse.
4:30 actually.
It's 4:30 for you. You don't have an excuse. Oh my god, I could do this.
I just remembered
Oh,
about one
forget I
particular
crashed.
panel of Smudge.
The thing is, there's so many
I gotta put
directions
on
to go
the-
here. There's so
the
many
batty
directions to go
nails.
here.
Okay.
Spaj is just like a treasure trove. You
Like
could
truly.
You could really go anywhere.
Oh, I should put a hat on.
Hold on.
Oh shit, I gotta redo my nails.
You got a minute. Don't stress. You'll
I'm
be
only
okay.
stressing a little bit.
Everything's
It's
gonna
good
be
for the
okay.
content.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, whoever just sat in the chair as I was coming up, I hate you.
Okay. Guys, I don't think I can slay any harder.
Well, you better.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit, he does have a mustache, doesn't he? Goddamn. Oh wait, mustache, facial hairs, and hair.
Oh my gosh, we already hit goal.
Oh my god.
Nice!
No way.
Oh,
Let's extend that shit.
Next stop,
Let's do it again. Do it
3,000.
again.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
So I'm Sweet Bro's hot mom.
Yes.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
so,
Oh my
Haven,
god.
Haven, that was gonna be my second choice. I'm so glad.
Where are her pants?
and now you are banging her. Oh, perfect. I had to go with my heart. I had to go with my
Yeah,
heart.
Oh.
the masculine face is
Yeah.
terrifying.
Where are yours pants?
Do you think any of these
We don't
characters
gotta
are
worry
wearing
about it.
pants?
No, they're wearing little onesies, butt suits.
Exactly.
Well,
I just had to
I
say
forgot
that.
to vote. I'm so sorry. That was 5 stars. I'm so sorry.
Rob.
Confirm.
Rob.
Jeremy.
Robbed. Best character, TVH.
God, the masculine faces in this game fucking suck.
So scary. And it chose a terrible one on purpose because
Oh,
for
Jeremy.
the irony, I guess.
Oh, that's actually.
Okay, wait.
You see, I
Okay,
am Sweet
okay,
Bro, but
okay.
I've also brought Hella Jeff.
That's 5
Yeah,
stars.
But that
That's
is
five
so
stars.
cute.
Excellent use of the baby doll.
The baggy clothing is great too.
Exactly.
I love the layering. It's amazing. The
I-
hair, holy
Listen,
shit.
the most important thing is always the shape.
I ran out of
Guys,
time.
I'm so afraid.
Oh my god, it's Hella Jeff as an iPad baby.
God.
Gotta get his game on, you know what I'm saying?
Not Pose 28.
Put that away.
Listen, you
Like,
better get used to
here you
post
go.
28, because that's all we do.
Oh my god, it's
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
Oh my god.
It's that one panel where they were cats for some reason, except Cunty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I see the vision.
Mm-hmm.
This might be
Yeah.
the best in the whole game.
Yep.
Jump
Yep.
scare.
I'm the little green toilet elf,
Oh.
Prince of the Lily Pod. But I'm also a little foxy slunt about it, you know?
Yep.
And we're about to go to Subway and
Smell
smell the
those
sandwiches.
sandwiches, Meg.
Mm-hmm. I edited the whole video. I had to sit with that for 2 days.
That's true.
It's a great. Oh my god!
So I'm the basketball.
Oh,
You're the Rock. You're the Rock.
why are your nails so horrifying?
They're the baddie nails because I'm a baddie.
No, you know what? Yeah.
Pirouettes away.
I can't believe you're already naked, Media.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
Oh, wait, which one were you?
I was the sweet bro that had the little Hella Jeff doll. I don't know why I'm naked.
Took it all off.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that kind of party, Media. I wish you told us.
Listen, I'm just celebrating a lot, okay?
Oh man, that was great.
Getting to the end of this parkour. Let's do
All
it.
right, so
I'm not an obby master.
the next one we have is Alpha Trolls, otherwise the Dancestors.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay,
Okay, guys, how many red slides have we
Damcester.
seen?
Lovely.
Look, just make them cunty. We can fix them with a little bit of guts.
I don't think we can.
Everything
Yeah,
can be
no.
fixed with duct tape and cunt.
Listen, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Okay, it's gonna happen.
He's not my favorite, but I will attempt him because his outfit actually kind of rocks.
I know what I'm doing. Time to lock in.
Everyone's gonna bolt for the skin color changers. Watch.
Well, I mean,
May
You know.
have.
I don't know. I smell cheese.
See shit, you guys are in the way.
Stop slaying. I can't be the basketball for this long, okay? I need to change.
all right. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in.
You know, I'm just gonna use a preset phase for this because the only alpha troll I care about enough to actually make effort in that for face custom makeup is not the one I'm cosplaying. So
I'm gonna do it how he would have wanted. Which is a little bit of a meme, I think.
I already know who you're being in that case.
Good for you. Don't spoil it.
Where are the long?
Fuck! I just
why
realized
does it
I
have to clip. I'm
realized
gonna-
I don't have horns for this character. Goddamn, they don't have the kind of horn he has.
I'm gonna commit a crime. Why is it clipping?
Skill issue.
I think with
Yeah,
the
literally
horns,
just be better.
the horn
kill
situation is
you.
pretty forgivable considering the circumstances. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna do horns.
How do I make
These
this
will
sweaty?
have to do.
You will just have to understand what I'm going for.
The clipping is going to make me cry.
I think with DTI, you just kind of have to take the clipping and run with it, you know?
Yeah.
There's really not much you
Oh.
can do about it.
Yeah.
This jacket
Right,
might be a
Stacey Dukes
lifesaver.
makes a man go woohoo.
Oh, I think we're playing with power.
I'm cooking with gas now. I don't know about y'all.
Okay, time for me to get my highly specific preference for the codes that are not the canon codes.
Yeah, I'm already rocking with this. Let's see.
Fuck, how the fuck am I gonna do this top? I didn't think about that.
Guys, they're calling about my car's extended warranty.
Are you gonna do something?
No.
God,
They don't
I
deserve
wish
it. They're not good enough for me. I really hope that wasn't an important call.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, goodness
Okay.
gracious.
What next?
No, that's not gonna work.
This even
Damn
more
it.
sleigh.
Oh, this is quite, it's quite interesting.
Wait, fuck. Wasn't there, like, a goth set that had bones on it released for the Halloween update? Where is it? There you are.
2 minutes, huh? Huh. That's reassuring.
I don't think he canonically wears gloves, but I feel like he would.
I think you gotta do what your heart tells you.
I just think it's a safety thing, you know?
No, I totally feel you. You wanna keep it, like, legit.
Yeah.
Where is the... I believe... Oh, here we go. Boom. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, and... good night.
Fail. Good night.
Oh my god, wait, what does this look like? The reference I have doesn't have it on. Okay. Okay.
You know
Let's
what?
get rid of
I'm gonna pedal my... Fuck. Oh, it only comes in skin tones. Never mind. In human skin tones. Damn it.
I wish there were glasses that I could do 2 different colors on. But unfortunately, I don't think there are. Oh! There's a skateboard, isn't there? Let's
my
go!
God.
It's somewhere, yeah.
Where?
I totally forgot. It's with the like the apple and the balls and
Yes!
the sports balls.
Did somebody say balls?
No. I
Damn.
misheard. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, this is fucking perfect. Guys, I might be the king of all sleigh.
I might be the Archduke.
Okay, okay. It's,
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. You too, Dolly.
I'm gonna kill Latila for having this outfit right now.
Wait, that's
Outfit
amazing.
spoilers.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know, my bad. Oh,
I
I
almost forgot
did
the
not
most
realize
important
how much
fucking
time
part.
we had left.
Oh,
Me too.
Yup.
Holy shit.
Yup.
Nah, this is good.
Oh,
I
no,
won't
just-
her.
It's Aranya if she gave strip club. Hashtag
I
positive.
won't her.
We support sex workers in this house.
Yep.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understand this. I will show out for Zahawks at any point in the day.
No, me
Real?
too. Zahawks are my favorite. Heart emoji.
I love the
That's the
braid.
guy. That's the guy I made people physically uncomfortable with by voicing him in the live reads of Homestuck we did.
Oh.
Oh god,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, nah, this place.
Nice.
This is good. This is
There
good.
we go.
Ah, I couldn't
Something's
find any
happening,
horns.
girl.
I love it when people use the corset. I love that item.
Wait, these horns are amazing though.
The little gold horns,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Yeah. You win
No
that
way I
one.
can find those freaking horns.
The horns are they're in that like big centerpiece area.
The backpack too. Amazing. The hairpiece.
Oh, the hairpiece. Ooh.
You know what? Yeah, that eats.
And
God,
the stockings
is
on
good.
top of that. It's like the cherry on top. That hair
No,
fits
this is
so
good.
well. Amazing.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's
Oh,
Rufio.
again,
Oh.
you are so good at this game.
I have no life this game.
And they just added those ears too, didn't they?
Like, give the rest of us a chance.
I feel like we had to come prepared.
Listen, I have been on and off no lifing this game for literal years.
The Bradshaw!
Yeah, 5 stars. Come on,
Just her.
get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
afraid that if I
It's
don't
just
give
her.
5 stars, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
like, you know.
like literally the only
taken out.
improvement you could
I
have made
will
on
come
this.
to your house if you don't.
The axe
The
in
only
place of
improvement
the
you could have made on
trident
that.
is so perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, the-
wow.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
God.
cute! Oh, dude,
I love
they
these
brought out a
pants.
helmet, like limited edition code.
Oh,
That would
They did?
Oh, that would. Yeah, they did.
I didn't know about that.
This one had so many good ones.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Thank you
it.
guys.
These were
Nobody's
phenomenal.
getting murdered this time.
I'm not allowed to do my Julia
Fine.
pose. I'm so pissed. I'm not allowed to get on all fours.
crap. Have we been keeping score so we know who's getting killed
Oh.
at the end of stream?
oh,
We're all
no.
winners.
It'll be based on vibes alone.
Vibes. All
Should
right.
Should I tell my girlfriend to tally? To go back and tally?
Oh.
Hold on, let me message her.
All right. So this next round, we have exiles.
Hey, are you aware you're still spinning?
Yeah, I know. I can't stop.
Spinning me around.
Styles, huh?
You spin me right around, baby, right around like a
I do
record,
think for
baby.
this, I think we can allow the. I don't know if all people consider the WK an exile,
Midnight
but I
Crew?
think he counts.
Oh, WK.
The
He was-
what?
Yeah, but to be
The
clear,
The White King.
I don't
Or
remember
are
what his new
exiles.
title is.
yeah, they are exiles.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone counts him, but
I think the White King is. I
We
think
can
White
make
King
an
is
excuse. We can make an excuse.
Like-
You know, this is for funsies.
I mean, apparently we were going to allow ICP as an Alpha Guardian, so...
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
which is much more of a stress considering they were literally the opposite of guarding anyone.
wait, what's the theme? Sorry.
Exiles.
Exiles.
Exiles. Okay.
Where the fuck is that Karen cut?
Not the Karen cut.
I need it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some crazy layering, but I'm prepared.
We gotta do what we gotta do, you know.
Yeah,
Oh no, that
I'm
looks.
sorry in advance to everybody's eyes.
That looks not great. I'm not.
I really hope I don't hit the item limit with this one.
I'm excited.
Seriously, where is it? I am scrolling through all the feminine hairstyles. Where is this old as shit, ugly ass fucking
I think
hair?
one of them got taken away because I looked for it earlier and I couldn't find it. So
Oh,
I think we've been duped.
damn, I can't cover one eye.
You check the bands.
Would the White Queen in her original form count?
I would say that's.
I'll allow it.
It's a bit of a
I don't-
stretch.
It's. I
is
would
a
say
little
she
bit of a
was.
stretch,
She was
but we're-
not exiled at that point, but that's just me.
We're playing
I'm
a
a,
game for fun. I don't think it matters too much.
I'm a stickler for
Okay.
rules. Let me not.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it.
Just
And
do
if
it.
you guys hate it, then I guess kick me in the balls. I don't know.
No, here's the thing. Slay,
We will.
and it won't matter.
Yeah, if you slay, it won't matter.
Now, if you
I'm glad-
don't,
I'm
Gotta
glad
look
I
in, I
immediately
gotta look in, I
remember where
gotta
the
look in, I
Hulk
gotta look in.
was.
If I don't see a bunch of those really old shitty mask eyes poking out. The masculine eyes the old ones are so bad.
Oh, I need to get rid of my mouth. I'm not allowed. He is not allowed to eat.
but that's what you're supposed to do in this game.
That's true.
If you're not eating, then what the fuck?
Oh,
Where are my tentacles?
I love that. I love how even though we explicitly went out of our way to turn it off, for some reason I'm definitely still seeing other people's usernames.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I think we're fine. We should be fine.
Oh no, I've been doxxed on Roblox.
Oh no.
You've been Rodoxed.
I don't care.
No.
I literally only play Roblox for this game.
Real and true and same.
Which I shouldn't
No,
say
actually, no.
because I'm not doing that well, so I don't want people thinking I'm bad
Play
at
it
the one
for
thing that I do.
fun.
Alright, let me
Yeah, but also
It's okay, I've been doing dog water this whole time, so
to be fair, I was not informed that I would be coming on to this charity show to get my shit kicked
God.
in up and down by some of the best fashion geniuses in the
Hi,
world.
Peregrine Mendicant.
hi. I tried to give her a little crown, but it's not visible. No.
Let's
Do you-
get the
Do you like my-
business.
do you
Oh,
like my
wait.
WV?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
might have made the whole thing cunty.
I
Look,
think
where
that's
are the fingerless gloves? I need
Hello,
them.
competitor.
How can I make this less wall of
Oh.
gray?
Fishnets.
With a little
Use
face
different
dust,
shades of
dust,
gray.
dust.
Yeah.
I guess maybe even 50 of them.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Why would you
Hey.
do that?
Yeah, but please don't.
My
you or
Christian
my son
Minecraft
ever
server.
again.
The immediate no. from multiple sources, I
I'm
think,
so
is pretty-
sorry.
You
I
should
need-
be.
Hold on, isn't there a pumpkin? I need a pumpkin.
We do.
Oh, this clips so badly that will not be happening. That disappoints me.
Like, word.
1 minute left, everyone.
1
No.
minute?
Oh,
1
I
minute.
do want to let everyone know that when I play this game, I almost exclusively meme on it, so I'm doing my best.
how
That's
dare
okay.
you meme on a Roblox game?
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay,
really just disgusting and horrible of me.
I made the classic mistake of getting locked up in patterns. That was my bad. I'm always doing this.
Yes, Crab Mom, that is exactly who we're being. This is the benefit to being the one the server is POV'd on because of my better connection. Oh, shit, you're right! God! Fuck, I got 30 seconds! I need one! Fuck, I don't think there's an item like that.
Where is what I was looking for? Where's my thing?
This will work.
Here we go. Perfect.
Where's that
perfect.
fucking where's that wedding dress chiffon pattern? And
I need my Betty nails. I need claws.
Okay, I could have done better. I could have done better. But we live and we learn.
We got that one.
Yeah, I did not eat this one up. But you know what?
Oh, I just saw someone who did.
Oh.
No, this
God.
is so
That's
cute.
cute.
oh my god, hi, WB.
I don't think I'm
Wayward.
gonna be able to give
Just
a
undoing
meme score
everyone's
to any of the
fucking
mayors.
Wayward Vagabond, my beloved.
Fun fact, episode 7 is gonna be all just Wayward Vagabond.
As it should be.
Snowman eating up to eating.
like
Oh
Ooh.
my god!
Ooh.
Love the tiger print hijab, by the way. Excellent use of that item.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Also, I've been informed we cannot tally because we did not see all the scores.
Rest in
Damn.
peace. Sorry.
That is okay.
No, so
I
good.
think it would just be like whoever podiumed the most.
Oh,
That is such a good use.
The hat.
The nail.
Ooh.
The hat!
Ooh.
That is so cute.
Excellent use of that ugly ass ripple dress.
yeah. The layering on that is really, really cool. Guys, stop beating my ass. Oh, this is.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
This is the gun, this is a stick up.
Clueless print. Holy shit.
This is a stick up. Hand over your money.
The
Take it all.
wand.
Wait, not
Take it all,
the
AR.
no. The renegade wouldn't do that.
Shut up. It's Renegade but cunty.
Renegade if he slayed.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Renegade again.
Now for the Legion
What
of
again?
Renegades.
The exiles
Why
are
don't you
also
get the shoes
cutie.
on? Whoops.
I don't have any shoes on.
They wouldn't wear
Damn.
shoes.
I will wear
actually-
shoes extra for this.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta dock 1 star for not having the white eyes.
Damn.
That is hard.
Oh.
It's harsh.
The mayor.
Okay. Got your business attire on.
See, I
I
really
love the
badly,
tie.
I really badly need VIP for those like armored leggings alone. That is like, every time I see that, I'm like, why don't I have this? Why don't I pay for this? I'm
Listen.
an adult with some money.
Every time
I could not find what I needed, so ignore this. Don't look at me.
Don't
That's
hide.
me falling from the sky.
3 stars for effort.
Do not hide. Do not hide. You have to work.
Do not hide. Show your
But
sled
yeah,
world.
every time I get on this game, buying perma VIP that one time on an impulse has paid dividends.
How much
Me
is that?
too.
It's like
Ooh.
$10,
Oh.
$20, I think.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is $10. It's literally not that much.
yeah.
I felt like I was memeing until I put on the lashes, and then I felt like I had to lock in.
Real.
I forgot that there were lashes you could put on.
And they changed the lashes too, so now they look good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Ghosty.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
The mail. Did I at least place well? Goddamn, second to last behind me and Dolly. Damn.
It's not about
Which
who
is fair enough.
placed last. It's about who slayed hardest, and I think you slayed pretty hard.
All right. So this next round is a wild card round.
Oh.
What? Oh no, but that's so
Making me
hard.
make decisions.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I gotta go. I gotta be my Sheila, my
Think about
beloved.
anything from
My
Homestuck.
Sheila!
You can do
Oh,
anything
damn it.
Homes.
That
You
is-
knew I was about to be Eternal Sugar Cookie, and you doxed me.
Yeah, it does have to be Homestuck related, unfortunately.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, I don't think I could find a way to do this, so I do need to mention that my first thought was to be Unreal Air, my goat. But, I don't think it works.
What a crazy first thought. Honestly,
I
Yeah,
love Unreal Air is so important to me because it's like one of those. It's like for me, it's the peak example of thing that starts as a joke and ends up being really important.
River, you can't pause your screen.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, let's give this a
Hold
go.
on. Hold on. Oh, I know who I'm gonna try to be. Hey, can I have a fucking tanning salon, please?
Get out of the way.
Shit. Lock in.
I
Lock
have
in,
no
lock
idea
in,
how
lock
to
in.
do this, but I'm gonna figure it out. Abs. Necessary.
Don't mind the weird BBL lips.
I might. I
Insane
might
thing
mind
to
them.
say. Insane thing to say.
Thank you.
I need to stop twirling.
No. That's what
Damn.
you get. I mean, you did get hit by several cars earlier, so I feel like it's only
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
experiencing a little bit of an inconvenience. Wait, this coat might save the day.
What the hell?
Is there no
Wait.
way to take the pattern off of this?
I figured it out. I know what I'm doing.
What are you trying to take a pattern off of?
This coat from the Valentine's Day thing.
It might be under textures.
It's not.
Hmm.
It's just tinting this pattern that is already on it. I can't put a texture on it. Like, I can't even put a pattern on it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll slay. I can work with it.
Oh,
No,
that's
I know,
not.
I know you can do it. I believe in you. Like, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that everybody in here is a consummate professional.
Too many hours in this game, bro.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Honestly,
We've only got one life, and every minute of it that you spend not playing Dress to Impress is a cosmic and metaphysical waste.
So true.
All right.
I'm making excellent use out of every dangly thing in this fucking game. What the fuck? How long has this skirt been here? This is so cute! Oh my god, I need to use it, even though it's not necessary. I need this.
What skirt?
It's a VIP skirt. It's like really cute and layered. It would be perfect for Pfeffery.
How am I gonna do a belt?
How what?
See, I'm glad that I didn't end up playing, because as someone who's never played DTI and this would have been my first time, I would have been killed. I would have been.
Let me see. Is there anything?
Hey, where was that like? Hey, Moth, where was that like a scarf thing that floating scarf? Oh wait, no, I think I know where it was. It's in the regional area, right?
Just call me by my Roblox name. That is really disgusting of you.
Wait, what? I wasn't saying. What did I say?
You
I
just called me Moth.
Did I? Oh, ew.
Yeah, you is right. What the fuck? I just got flashbang.
Alright.
Seriously, where the fuck is that? I need that. But yeah, seriously, where was that like scarf? That like Chinese scarf thing that like floats around like Chang'e from Over the Moon?
Oh,
It's
And also
limited,
Chinese mythology.
unfortunately.
Damn it!
Weird.
Fuck.
Limited time. You can't get it anymore. I'm pissed about it.
Isn't it a code item?
It's a code item, but the code is expired.
Yeah, it was a Lunar New Year thing, I think.
Damn it!
I hate them for doing that.
Oh, I gotta
Hey.
put on the Cunty Diva hat.
They need better pants in this game. Like, there's just not that many pants.
So true.
I've always been thwarted by the pants situation, and I'm sick of it.
Parkhead, I don't know where you are, but I'm apologizing in advance.
Oh no. Oh.
Like, come on now. Don't you fuck with me.
I don't think this is very, like, obvious who it is, but I'm hoping that it'll work.
I'm taking some creative liberties.
I'm right there with you.
This
Oh, that's-
skirt fucking slaps. Holy shit. The Mexican skirt?
Oh,
Did I just see what I saw? I'm so excited if it is what I thought it is, what I think it is.
I love that as a phrase. Did I just see what I saw?
Okay, I also love this skirt, but it just does not work with what I'm going for. Damn. Anyway, hi
Is there any way- I don't
TK.
think there's any way to take the pattern off the front, right? Which makes sense.
I don't think so.
Oh
no.
god, I am running short on time.
Oh my
there's 20
god.
seconds.
Oh my
There's 20
god.
seconds.
Oh my god.
The headband
this
doesn't
layer
even
is
show.
very
I'm gonna kill someone.
Yeah,
It
I
works,
thought I
it's
could. I
fine.
thought I could do something with the bird cage from the lore event, but
I did not realize how low the time was.
I am
I
not.
can
making
tell her.
Pepita.
That's fine.
Yes, who?
Oh.
Based. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my
awesome.
god, Yiffany Longstocking,
Oh,
best character.
shit.
I'm ashamed of my words and
Ariel
deeds.
said we'll start off strong.
That is a very
I
strong
hope she.
start.
Does that mean she canonically has baseball bat kind?
Oh my
Is
god.
that Hussy?
Oh
That
my
is
god.
The legend. Sorry about it.
Oh my god, is that Melanie cosplaying Andrew Hussey for a video 5 years ago?
Jesus Christ.
You do not need to
We
expose like
don't
that.
need to reference that. Oh.
Oh, this is good.
that's good.
Ooh. Oh,
Hmm.
so
This
good.
is good.
The
Damn, I
the
wish I knew about that
texture
skirt
of
when
the
I was-
skirt,
yeah,
like the
it's
shininess,
sparkly.
I love it.
It's sparkly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Casey von
Casey.
Salamancer!
Oh
Let's go!
Casey!
I just
I
wish I had
saw
like
right.
5 more seconds to color the stick brown.
That is okay.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna pretend.
More like Slacy.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Is this fucking evil
Pose,
Dane?
pose.
Yes.
Look at her, hit it.
It's so
Oh, let's go.
We gotta love a
Mm,
crypto
mm.
fascist, even if it's a fake,
Oh my god.
especially if
She's-
it's a fictional one.
She's the foxiest one.
It's true. I need to turn my-
Tis I, the speaker of the vast glub, glub glub.
Let's go.
That's crazy. That's good.
Oh.
That is crazy. That's
Wow.
an awesome gold globe.
The in-game theme as coffee shop regular just makes this infinitely funnier.
Oh.
I'm my favorite girl.
Oh my god, the star button.
Take it
You
all
people
in.
went. You people went crazy.
Take it all
Oh my
in.
god, that what top is that? I love the star buttons.
It's the from the culture ones. I don't know which culture it is. I just
That is very
I
nice.
didn't have time to look. I'm gonna be so far.
Whoa.
Okay, so this is
Ooh.
crab dad.
Oh my god,
Oh
crap
my
that.
Crap that.
Cunty Lucis times 2.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine these people walk into your coffee shop. What do you do? Like
Cry.
realistically, what would you do?
Get ready
What
to
a
like.
big
throw
guy.
it
Wow.
in
Y'all-
spice
Y'all
ball.
Y'all are
We did it.
Red.
not the
The
ninja
hell of a
star.
coffee shop area.
Okay.
Damn.
At this point in time, I'd like to remind everyone in the chat that we are raising money for charity. If
Oh my
you'd like
God,
to
you're so
contribute,
right.
you can.
Hey, we've already
contribute.
reached 31% of
Right.
our original goal, by the way. Of our second goal, by the way, I mean.
Yeah.
If you'd like to donate, you can donate using the link that you see on screen or in the description below. And if you'd like something a little bit for yourself and to donate, we are selling stickers, pride stickers, and charms. They are so cute. Please go check them out. And thank you to everyone who's donated so far.
Fuck! I
Thank
could
you
have
so
done
much.
Calliope.
We could have done
Yeah, you
Calliope.
didn't.
All
Connie's
right.
so right.
Shame.
Or not Connie. Callie's so right. We should have done Callie.
I can
Next-
Oh.
oh.
never do.
What's the next one?
no. Yeah. Oh shit.
Next round is Alpha Kids.
Let's ride.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make. I can't even say what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry. This is a live stream.
Oh,
I can't say what I was gonna say.
a lawyer
worry
has
about it.
advised you shut the fuck up.
Fucking ride.
The lick-lipping mouth is so uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm torn. Oh, I'm so torn.
Yes, I got it. Okay.
No,
All right, every pony.
I know what I'm on. I know exactly what I'm on.
Oh, this would be great. Actually.
I wonder if I can rotate this. Oh, nope, that brings it forward and back. That brings it up and down. Oh, wait, rotate. Dolly.
I thought you said Dolly. I was like, huh? What? What?
Okay, nope, that don't work. Any good updos for this?
I need booty shorts. These are not booty shorts.
I love using the highlights.
Okay.
This is one of those
Okay.
moments I'm like, oh, VIP, how you would aid me.
I wish I could like let people borrow VIP.
Trust,
It's fine.
trust.
I won't be defeated. I won't be defeated by my wallet.
They took my gun! I'm so
Yeah,
pissed. They took my gun hack.
It is a game for children, so they don't want the guns.
Oh yeah, but there's like a hack you could do where it would like look like a gun.
Yeah, they don't want you doing that.
Oh, boo-hoo. It didn't even look like a gun.
It clearly looked enough like a gun that they had to pull it back.
I know. I'm sad about it though.
But you are fully allowed to be.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I know what I should have did. Oh
I wish
well.
there was a capelet.
Well, there's the one with the hood. It's kind of like a capelet. Skirt.
What am I missing? Oh, I should probably get some pants on.
That might be important.
Oh, wait,
Whatever.
hold on. I need this too.
The red laces are the anarchy laces, right? For docs? I think they are.
I'm not sure.
Let me not forget to do this.
Right.
I'm not sure I love this hair anymore.
Don't mind me using a hack. to
Oh,
get
I
the
just
stupid
realized I
fuck
could have
off
gone with the
sandals.
Beyond Canon look. Damn. It's okay.
Why am I white?
I ask myself that every day.
Why is it so white? Whatever the fuck, man.
I'm a huge fan of the Bantu knots in this game. They are so good.
God, get me out of here, dude. Help me.
Oh my god, my face is still the fucking meme mask face.
It's kind of funny that the actual thing is celebrity lookalike. It's a little
Oh my
funny.
god.
There
What do you think, chat?
is- One of
What do
the
you-
prompts on the wheel is favorite Beyond Canon look. I really hope we get that one. I am fully expecting someone to do Jegbert in a slutty crop top because that shirt don't fit.
Get
40
this.
seconds.
Less than a minute left, BT dubs.
I didn't have the time I needed. Or, that's not true. I didn't have the skill I needed, I should say.
Believe in you.
Oh, what else should I do?
It's okay. The thesis of this came together too late, but I stand by it.
I need a cat. Where's the cat? The cat's a code. No, I'm not gonna have time. Where's the fucking
God.
cat? Here we go. Did it.
I'm like a magical girl.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Jump through.
Slay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is a
That goes
tropical delight.
away.
That is a tropical
heels?
delight.
Okay.
This is an extremely headcanon Dark Strider.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
You know what?
And it's
You know
Real
what?
as
good.
fuck.
You know what?
It's
Yeah,
good.
you got me. You got me. This is my. This is now my dark headcanon.
I have
Yeah,
been
it
a
wasn't
I'm
before?
a
Come
long-haired Dark Truther, like, forever.
I know, me too.
I
Me
see.
too, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, with how much hair gel he uses in canon, there's no way that shit isn't like past the shoulder
Oh.
at minimum.
Aw,
I love.
This is so cute.
Yes.
This
Hey,
is
y'all are-
adorable.
Y'all are making it very
Giving us
hard.
all the angles.
Y'all are making it very hard to not give 5 stars. Okay.
I completely forgot about the socks. Close your eyes.
Aww.
This is so good.
Roxy is the Barbie girl. Living in a
Real.
Barbie world.
I
Real?
so need a Roxy take that's like she just shops at Justice. Because I feel like it works, you know?
I wish I could give you 6 stars.
Oh my goodness. Another Roxy.
With the pumpkin, no less.
What pumpkin?
I don't see a pumpkin.
There was never a pumpkin. What are you talking about?
I love our alpha children.
Something something
Yes!
incredibly
Yes.
incredibly self-aggrandizing speech.
See.
Incredibly self-aggrandizing speech.
The socks are kind of winning.
That's my boy.
Also, the sandals came just in time for this, huh?
Ooh.
Hi, guys.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Someone will do a new. Someone will find a new gun hack. I'm sure of it. It was only a matter of time.
Oh, that come on.
I love the belt with like the little bottles on it.
Give it to us,
Right?
Jakey.
Isn't it cute?
Oh.
Oh.
I love this Roxy look. The Bantu knots go insane.
I am a
This is so
big Roxy like protective hairstyle truther because she lives like right by the water.
Real.
Isn't that also like near canon? Like I know like Pester Quest is like dubious canon, but like Roxy and Pester Quest, it's
Well, in
canon.
Pester Quest, she's not
Whoa.
wearing a protective hairstyle.
Yeah,
She's wearing
but-
her natural
Dang.
hair.
She should wear her protective hairstyle. Also, oh my god, hi! Ultimate Dirt got
Yeah.
2nd place.
I.
Wait. No!
I think-
Come here!
We should take a group photo if people are.
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Oh my god, boyfriend!
I already took my clothes off.
Take a group photo because unfortunately we don't have time for another one. I don't think.
Oh,
No, we
no.
Yeah.
Just quickly throw on a Homestuck fit.
I'm Dad Egbert.
I mean, it's not one of us.
Wait,
one of
wait,
us
wait.
is still spinning, so
Sorry.
You just gotta
Quickly!
time the screenshot right. Don't turn around, girl. What the hell?
Oh, maybe.
who's taking the screenshot?
I
The
took
chat.
several.
Chat. Oh, there we
Take
go.
a screenshot.
I took several.
That was so fun.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming.
No, thank you for having us,
Thank
guys.
you. That was
Yeah.
This has been Dress for the Empress.
And
Okay,
thank
who
you
got
to the audience.
who's getting slain? By the way, who didn't do good enough?
I think everyone did great.
All right, all
The thing
right.
is,
I
was-
volunteer as tribute because I took all my clothes off a little
I
too
was-
early.
There you
I was
go.
gonna say me, but then I got first place at the end, so I'm safe now.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone did good enough. Nobody gets forked today.
Today.
Yay!
Next time, however.
Oh, that was awesome.
That
Yippee.
was fun, guys.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I may have just accidentally doxed
That
myself.
was amazing. Oh, oh no.
Are we
Condis
still
Drag
live?
Race. Could you imagine?
Yeah, we're still up for we're still here for at least another like 6 minutes. I guess we could have done another one.
Do it. Read the
All
prompt.
right, all
Read the
right.
prompt. Let's
quick,
go.
Oh,
quick,
shit.
quick prompt. Quick prompt. Speed run.
Oh, wow.
Okay. It's rolling. It's rolling. It's rolling.
Oh my god.
Game over.
Game over.
Oh,
fuck.
geez.
Ooh.
Okay.
God.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's just fucking
Uh-huh,
go.
uh-huh.
Oh my god, I have the perfect idea. I have the perfect idea. Oh my god.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's get in here.
I'm so confused.
Let's go.
I haven't seen Game Over in ages, but I
Just
gotta
do
be
a
my
character
girl.
who's there. You're good.
I gotta be my wife.
Okay.
Stop posing!
In chat, Condus Drag Race, could you imagine?
They're a blindfold.
The drag refers to like the keel hauling you get if you lose.
Through the streets.
That's close.
Unfortunately, now is a good time to bring back the lip licking.
Move it! Oh my god, I'm 4 rounds short of being able to move the thing.
That's insane.
I'm gonna commit a crime. I had such a good idea too.
Okay. What am I doing? Lock in, Miles! That said.
Okay, since this is our last round, Mel, I need you to plug hard for the charity.
Yeah.
While we do this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. As has been said multiple times, if you're just tuning in, we are once again we are raising money for Lambda Legal, which is a legal group that has been fighting for LGBTQ+ rights for a long time, since 1973, which is, oh my god,
so many year.
But yeah, so, and due to the state of things, we couldn't be happier to be donating to them. So the ways
How
that
donate?
the ways that you can donate are using the Ko-fi link in the description below, where you can either just donate outright, or you can purchase some of the stuff that we have in our shop. We have charms of all of the mascots for the groups that are currently attending. Those were done by the lovely Teal Kitten Paws. Amazing work. But yeah, they're super fun. Also, Pride Heart stickers, which are super high quality. So go get them.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
We're all
gracious.
locked in.
Also,
We're all locked in.
We're all very, very locked in right now.
Also, another thing that I'm realizing
What
is...
the fuck are...
what
are you doing?
Who?
I'm not saying anything. It's okay. Continue. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Another thing that I'm noticing is that the purchases of the items actually aren't going towards the goal at the bottom there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so we'll have to add those in at the end of the stream. We'll have to tally up everything.
I wonder why that's happening.
I think it's just
Probably because it's a shop.
Yeah, I think it's something about the way that Ko-fi like determines what's a donation and what isn't.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I need someone to save me. What color are Trezi's shoes? I think they're red,
Red.
right?
Red.
You sure they're red?
Okay. Why wouldn't she pick red? It is the tastiest color. Where the hell are the sneakers? Got it.
Oh, hi.
I love the
God, I wish
spinning.
I had something that produced particles.
I got well. There's clipping, but it also gets the colors right. I don't know.
Oh, I just saw something and I like that.
I
That was
don't know.
good.
Oh shit! I need fins. I need fins. I'm not gonna
Alright.
attempt to color them. I'll just go with that. I don't even know if they'd be visible.
All right, let's see what we got here. Yes.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Yeah,
the
okay.
Caliburn goes so hard.
Okay, as you go, do your plug, guys. If you have a plug.
I'm Haven at Vintage Foods pretty much everywhere. See ya.
Terezi, you're motherfucking hurting me.
Oh
Anyway, I'm Miles. Read Beyond Canon. We love you guys.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Carcat and Red, but I'm Carkles.Vantis on TikTok, thanks to yesterday people telling me that.
Yeah. The fact that you didn't know and I did was kind of crazy. Oh my god, Slay? Slay?
Anyway, I'm Media, or Media Explosion. You can find me on Broadwaystuck. Check it out on Tumblr.
Oh man, yes.
The wings?
The shorts are making me uncomfortable.
They're making me very, very, very comfortable.
Ooh.
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
Oh my god, Slay Gamzee. Go on, give us nothing. /J.
Oh, I forgot to say my plug. Sorry.
No!
No! My god.
This
hi,
is
it's
amazing.
She's here, she's killing us.
It's me, River. I'll be on Jukebox Jumble Showdown and HSM Actually Round 2 later. See you then.
I'm Dolly.
my
I'm
God.
from VHS,
Oh.
and you guys should come and check us out. We're revoicing all of Homestuck.
It's a lot. It's a lot of voicing.
Yep.
Yes.
With all unique voices too. So
Okay,
There
I don't
she
know if it's
is.
technically game over, but you know when she's like giving all the roles to John? Yeah.
I think that's
Real,
that's like
real.
quintessentially game over.
Yeah.
I'm TK, Timekeeper. You can find me on Blue Sky at T Timekeeper. I'm gonna be live for 9 hours today, so you'll see me again if you stick around.
Don't die.
I think you're,
Hopefully I
think you're in the
won't.
next segment too, aren't you? Isn't the next
Oh.
segment the live draw? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I ranked up to Runway
No,
Queen
next
because of
segment.
y'all.
It's the
Broadwaystuck.
villains. It's the
All
villains.
right.
Okay,
Thank
now we
y'all
get
for
a
getting
group
me to
photo.
Runway Queen.
come here, come here,
Alright.
come here.
Go against the podium. Go against the podium.
Group photo real
Get
quick,
back on
and
your
then
space.
we'll
Sorry.
go.
Oh, get
out.
back on one! Get back on one! Get back on one!
Oh,
I'm like-
I'm facing the wrong direction. Please.
There we go.
I can't.
River, angle
You
the
got
camera
this.
down a little bit.
I'm also taking.
There you
This
go.
is so
Don't shout
slay. Thank you guys so much for playing with us today. Thank you everybody in the
Thank
chat
you,
for tuning in.
guys.
Thank you.
I think we have an intermission
We
next.
do. We
right?
have an intermission. We have Dave Cap Minecraft.
Oh my god,
Yay,
really?
that's me!
So yeah.
I made that.
See you
Oh.
guys.
Excited for
See you
Power
guys
Class
after
later.
that.
Enjoy!
Guys, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
for-
you.
Thank you
That
so
was
much.
fun.
You.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Wish for you every night.
Anyway, yeah, me too. Oh my god. Right, I look like Carcat Vantis now.
What is that? Claiming.
That's the stuff you need, mine.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay, like sit like right
Okay.
here. No, oh my god. No, like right up here. Yeah.
Like up
Okay.
here?
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Watch. Okay. Fuck.
Should I
Wait.
get naked?
No. What?
Do you want me naked? Dave?
You ready? Look how cool this looks. Yeah. 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 Yep. Your turn. Get naked. I forgot my heyday. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. My phone. Serious business.
Yeah.
I gotta feed animals.
So true.
I
gotta
can't-
feed my yaoi boys, so
Oh
I get
my
it.
god, don't say that. I can't let these milfs
In
down.
one way or another. And not let these bills down.
They're counting on
Yeah.
me. They're counting on me to win the derby.
Yeah, Dave?
They were like, "Hey guys, please don't forget to do your tasks." And I was like, "Yes, ma'am."
I'm doing this for you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put my clothes on.
Here, you can have this.
What?
You can have these.
Are you implying that I'm going to die?
No. I feel like... Jesus. Where's your
I
fence?
feel like Jesus.
No. Maybe.
Goodbye, cats.
Are you kissing them goodbye on their little heads?
Yes.
Perfect.
Mm.
Good. I lost track of space. Whoa! Oh, nah. I had enough of this one.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not. I am not going back
Holy
there.
shit. The one behind you. Right here.
I want those diamonds. Fuck it, I'm a brave boy. This is the worst idea I've ever had.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure I have worse ideas. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
These both
I didn't
be
get
true
scared.
At the same time.
I didn't get scared at all. I want out of here. Wait, no, there's more down there. Wait.
Yeah. That's how greed gets ya.
Oh. Easy. For the
You wanna
last.
see me cry?
Kind of. A little bit. I'm the one who's got here.
I'm the one who can see in the dark, dumbass.
Feral soul crossbow. If you listen closely, you can hear the souls inside the crossbow, usually ridiculing you. This is just like the locked tomb.
That's just something Aqueous would want. Do not teleport to me.
Well, that just makes me want to
Okay,
teleport to
now
you.
you can't.
Wait, did your charm of life break when I kicked you down the fucking tunnel?
Yeah, it did.
My bad. It'd just
yeah,
be...
yeah, whatever.
No, it'd be wasted on me because I die all the fucking time. I have no sense of self-preservation, and I like
Say
to
that
take
again.
uncalculated risks. Listen. That's all I have to say on that.
I just broke an urn and got ash. So,
You took someone's body.
I'm gonna spread this. Okay. Hey, man. Sorry about that one.
You just fucking desecrated someone's grave. How's
I
that
didn't
feel?
know. Feels great.
Yeah, of course it does.
Hello there.
Yeah.
I didn't get scared. Next time, I will punch you. Where am I?
I'm still spunking.
Stop saying that. Spunking.
What?
Whoa.
Is that not what it's called?
Spelunking.
No.
Look what I found. Look at this.
What'd you find? What the fuck is that? Thing right in my face. Jesus Christ. Ow.
I'm running. I'm gonna have to cut all those screams out.
I mean, your screams don't even get picked up, so.
Oh, phenomenal.
fine.
That's great. Yeah, because they're too manly.
Too manly, yeah. For sure. That's what everybody says about them. What happened? Jesus fucking Christ! I can't take your ass anywhere. Look up here. Look at me. Why would you do that?
The anvil also survived. Look at this. Me and the bestie.
Yeah, I bet the fucking anvil survived.
Destructible. No, that's good. There's like 2 gold blocks. Oh, look, there's TNT that didn't even detonate.
Should I make the same mistake as you?
No. Hey, good news is we got 2 gold blocks.
I got another one. And what's that? I didn't blow up the entire place.
Oh my god. Oops.
Just look at me. Just go ahead and look at me. Yeah. You're too ashamed, aren't you? You're insufferable. Great. Not once, but twice.
This is why I'm not the leader of any fucking game session, man. I do not make good decisions. Oh shit. I don't fucking know. I don't think I should be leading anything.
I don't think you should.
I don't think I should. Listen, my my brain capacity was left with Dirk. He got that shit. I did not. I gave all that shit to Rose. We're in Australia. This is what I get for giving you all the good shit, man.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck are we?
Out back. We're in Australia. Hello, mate.
That just sounds British.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
You don't want people to know
No,
that you
shut
like
up.
Bluey?
Stop. I'm not ashamed of it. I do it ironically.
Oh, there's a duck. Look at him.
I can't. I'm not there.
Beautiful creature.
I found a penis structure.
Do not fall in this hole.
I might.
You're gonna do it.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck, there's a grave.
Oh, shit.
What's another one added to the top pile? Yeah, that's kind of what a cat is, right?
A seal? I don't think so.
No.
You will not believe what I just found. I found a bomb.
Oh, God. Don't just do
Why
that
the
to a guy.
fuck are you in the trees?
Because I wanted to be tall.
You never felt the warm embrace of a mother.
Oh.
Cinnamon! Holy shit! Oh! Where'd this pumpkin come from? We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna go to prison.
It's not true.
Hold on.
I just found a bucket in here. There's a bucket in this house.
A rhino! And a baby rhino! It's funny, please laugh. Just go, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Okay, the underwater house isn't cool to you.
Oh, really? Do you see that? Holy shit, is that a sunken city? Wait, is that an ancient city? It is an ancient city, it's just not an ancient city.
Bring back, gay boy.
Look at this, magnificent.
Balls log.
Balls log. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Bye! There she blows.
I think the only one who needs to go to bed here is you. Maybe, gay boy.
Sorry?
Down to a wheat field.
A weed field? Weed. Oh, I'm
I think
poisoned.
dolphins are more bloodthirsty than all of Alternia.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
I'm poisoned.
You drink more suspicious too?
No.
Yes, Mom.
Hello?
Stop! Stop!
No, I get it now. This is kind of fun.
Hunting down your boyfriend for sport.
Yeah, I just feel bad. I'm really sorry for you. A peace offering.
This is just another axolotl in a bucket.
Yep, are you mad at me? Be honest.
No.
You almost killed me last time. Do you remember
No,
that?
we did it! Some corn. Yeah, corn. Yeah, corn. Papa loves me some corn. Do love me some corn.
Mm.
Oh, there's a village. Oh,
I
and
got
a
a
cat
present.
that looks like the one we lost.
I got a friend. How are we gonna get her home though? You're so Portuguese. The cat's gonna be the new church leader. This dude is so happy to see me. There is another cat that looks just like the one that I got. We could have Siamese twins.
Really?
We could have Siamese twins.
Oh,
Come here, get over
like
here.
Lady and the Tramp. Hey, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come on. Where you at? Homie. There you are. Come on. Yeah, you gotta come in the church. Yeah, you want to sit there? Okay. No, come here. This, come on. Yeah, there you go. You get to sit in here and be a part of the congregation. Love you. Okay,
I have a crown.
nice. Ruffling your hair. Saswiku?
Huh?
Just Zaswiku.
They
Where are
really
you?
seriously. I'm lumberjacking.
You're jacking it?
Yep.
I love you. No, this is a duplex. You want to make it a oneplex? So we can either sleep there, or I can sleep over
You just
here.
broke down someone's house.
Yeah.
Fuck it, open floor
Fine.
plan.
Oh shit, they came home.
Look, if I fix their feng shui, right? I put the beds. I don't remember the color theories of feng shui, but This is good enough for now. Alright. Bozo. Occupied. You cannot come in here.
Yeah, Bozo? Oh, him. We found your house, right? But it looked like shit. So, we made it look not like shit. But also, you will not be able to sleep here tonight. Okay? Yeah, see? He's fine with it. Buddy, I know it's annoying, but, like, you just gotta deal with it. I put your clock back. Okay? You also shouldn't have your bed right by the door. Just saying. Ball 2? Penis? And ball 1? That's good.
Thanks. We're kind of in the middle of something. Oh my god.
How does that make you feel, white boy?
Not good.
Just here, go check it out. Heck, girl. Oh. Damn, the tall allium is really pretty. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you do care.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a ship, alright.
What is that?
A literal
Oh, it's
ship.
another portal.
I'm poisoned.
You drink more suspicious stew. Player head.
Hello.
Ew, the captain has 2 buckets in his room. Dolphins, help me. Dolphins. Dolphins. I wasn't drowning.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
So ends the life of Dave Strider.
I made it. Can you pick me up, please? Please, I'm scared. I'm stuck underground with a bunch of weirdos and freaks. All my stuff's gone.
Oh, hummus.
Hummus?
Yeah.
Like the food?
No.
I'd eat it.
Alright, well, I don't think you should do that. It's like bones and mold.
Mm.
What's it? Who's poisoning you? Purple.
Purple? Damn, you look sick
brother?
with... What the fuck? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
well-
Jesus Christ. Nah, that's not funny.
Okay, you
you
got
look
this.
like Hussy.
See why John
Alright.
likes these things. It's kind of fucking sick.
Ow, you bastard cunt.
What the fuck? You get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass from the back.
It's a zombie over here, and I thought it was you.
Am I that ugly? Yes, sir.
Dave Strider, get over here.
Yes, sir. Yo, mama.
What about my mama?
Wait. Oh my god.
Right here.
Look at this
Whoa.
thing. Watch this. Bow.
Nah,
Bow.
it's thick.
What do I gotta do?
You got him? Kill his ass.
Whoa! Do you remember when I... Not me, but... When we got blown up in that one place?
Yeah. Sure. That's what everybody says about them. What happened?
Leave him alone.
I don't
Get out of here.
You're obsessed with your katana.
A little bit.
No, I think it runs in your blood.
I found my own. We can match.
Touch tips.
People of VOFT's charity stream. I'm Anna, a Chaotically Composed, and I've been Broadwaystuck for 10 years. Yes, you heard that right. 10 years. On and off, of course, but I joined my first ever Homestuck voice group at age 17, and now at the ripe old age of 27, I am still the Vriska of all time. And yes, I've earned that title. Check my IMDb credits. One of the most fun parts of having over a decade of covers under your belt, specifically covers of one particular voice, is that I can look back and see just how much my voice has changed over the past decade. This here is the first parody I ever wrote and recorded using a blue snowball and GarageBand in my untreated childhood bedroom.
Try to feel worthless unless you're winning.
I'll
and get
teach
the
you
one.
all
this. These 8 easy steps. A course of these 6 sweeps you'll never forget. You'll learn how to win. These 8 easy steps. I'll show you to cheat your way through. You're taught by the best.
Last year, in our current modern iteration of Broadwaystuck, I decided to redo the song using a treated voice booth and taking advantage of my multiple music degrees and ability to use better mixing and tuning software.
Unless you're on top, I'll teach you all this. You made easy steps. The course of these 6 sweeps you'll never forget. You'll learn how to win. You made easy steps.
I'll teach you to cheat your way through. You're taught by the best. Let's check out my voice booth. It's just a closet full of acoustic foam put together by my lovely wife Janaya and featuring her $300 mic. I use this tablet monitor to control Adobe Audition to record, and then Janaya exports it for me so I can do the mixing on Logic on my own computer. Let's hop over to Logic, where we can take a look at my one true love, Melodyne tuning software. I'd like to believe I have a pretty solid grasp on tuning, but between working with a backing track and singing in a voice that isn't mine, I can have a tendency to go flat on higher notes, so tuning software is a godsend. This stuff usually costs $600, but I got it free with my Pro Tools subscription. All you gotta do is find the note that's a little flat and double-click it to make it hit the intended pitch perfectly. This is especially useful when I'm harmonizing with myself or making harmony guides for others, because one off harmony can spiral the entire project into dissonance. One thing to note about voicing the same character for a decade is voices change over time. Not only when it comes to settling into the character voice, but in the senses of voices changing and maturing with age and education as well. That clip you just heard of my first ever parody was a much darker tone than what I eventually settled into for Vriska's voice. She's a really bright character, a little bit nasal with extremely hard Americanized R's and sharp E's. I sometimes describe her as your choral director's worst nightmare. But as I've gotten older, had more vocal education, started teaching voice lessons myself, etc., I've started to mellow out those extremes. Those bright, sharp E sounds make her super distinctive, but they're not as easy a vowel to sing on. A really tight, squished vowel won't give you the right amount of resonance to really let those higher notes ring out. So over the years, I've brought some of my own darker, richer tone back into Vriska. She doesn't sound like a teenager anymore because she's not sung by a teenager anymore. The one tip I'll give to anyone wanting to do Broadwaystuck or sing in general is get used to recording yourself. Record yourself often and listen back. Figure out what your voice can do, what you like about it, and how you can bring that sound forward. If you're recording a character voice, break that voice down into pieces. How bright or dark does your character sound? Do they pronounce a certain vowel a certain way? Where's the placement of the sound in your mouth? Listen for the sound you like out of your character and learn how to put that sound back in the same place for when you record again. You don't need expensive stuff to get started building your voice. A high-quality mic is nice, a sound-treated space is nice, but you don't need a professional voice booth to start building and growing your singing and character voices. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of the charity stream, and I'll see you all next time.
Hello, my name is Emery. I play Broadway Aurelia in the recent iteration of Broadwaystuck, and I'm going to take you on a quick little digital tour on how I record my songs. So I already have Reaper open because I'm a little dirty cheater, and I'm going to show you a little bit about this workstation specifically. I'm going to try to be quick because I recorded 12 minutes of this beforehand and I think that's too much time. But I basically have everything all set up already for what I want to show you guys how I record. I already dropped the instrumental in there. That's usually just a little insert thingy. There's a couple of different insert buttons. If you right click, you'll insert a new track. If you insert up here, it'll pull up a bunch of files for you. This is where I put my instrumental. That's already in there. I went ahead and labeled where the vocals start already. And I always like to start a little bit before that, just so I don't end up like throwing myself off. We're gonna go ahead and live record that for you guys. You will notice, sorry, I have the hiccups. And my cats are scratching at my door, sorry. But I have some effects on here that I already put on here that I just have unchecked for now because they're, if I leave them on, then it kind of like messes with the delay a little bit. I'm going to click this button and there is going to be a little bit of echo. You're going to hear me twice. It's not too bad, I promise. Here we go. All right. So we got our echo on. I have one ear on I have one headphone on my ear and then the other one is behind my ear. Just because that way I can listen to myself keep pitch from both ends, from the workstation and real life. So we'll go ahead and jump right into that. If you need to pull up the lyrics, you're more than welcome to. I usually will do it on my phone, so there's no like, you don't hear the scrolling or the like arrow keys or anything like that. But I have been listening to this album nonstop for the past month or two, so don't worry guys, I know them, I promise. Watch me forget now. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna hit Control R, and that's gonna automatically start recording, and then we're just gonna jump right into it. I saw your breath, you bastard. I need to know. I saw your eyes so sweet, go cold. Cold. Cold as I could never know. You built your glacier house in a fading summer. You cursed the earth you settled under. Understand, I had to go. Bundle up, darling, you're on your own now. Seasons change as they do. Maybe I'll see you when your shivering is through. Oh. Alright, I'm going to cut it there because then it just goes into the second verse. And then I'm going to show you really quickly a little bit about how I do harmonies. We're going to go back to, I think the harmonies are around here. We're just going to go ahead and overplay the first verse just because I know I don't think there's harmonies in the chorus. There are harmonies in the first verse. So we'll go ahead and do that. Turning off the echo on the main vocals, turning on, I'm arming the harmonies track for vocals. Same thing also, I have my effects on, I just have them unchecked right now because I'll turn them on after. Those are like my polishing effects. I just am now realizing I may have to do the refier one anyway. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. I saw your breath, you bastard. I need to know. I saw your eyes so sweet, go cold, cold, cold as I could never know. I'm gonna stop it there just because there are some extras right here, but I'm just showing you guys how I do it. So we'll replay that. Turning off the arm, just gonna listen to it. So sweet, go cold, cold, cold as I could never know. Okay, not huge on the timing of that, so I would probably go back in and re-record it. Whenever I'm not happy with something, honestly, I just delete it and I just go back in and I re-record it. Sometimes, if it's like certain parts of a track, if I need to keep my main vocals on one track and my harmonies on another, I'll go in, I'll right click, I'll item take color, and set items to red when I'm not a huge fan of something. And I'll just go back in and readjust based on that. But yeah, so that's a quick little tutorial on how I do it. That's not the whole song, obviously. This is just a song that I like right now, so I might sing it, I might not. Well, you'll just have to follow Broadway Ride to find out. Shameless self-plug. So sorry. Anyway, that's pretty much how I do it. I could go more into depth about the effects and everything that I use, but it's pretty straightforward. Most of the stuff that I do, there's tutorials for on YouTube already. And I'm not going to show you that just because this is a flat recording thing, and sometimes people are good, sometimes you have to go back in and take out a bunch of static. But yeah, so that's basically how I record my stuff. That's how I get started. any questions I can answer in the Q&A portion, hopefully. But thank you for sitting with me on this fun little journey. I hope I didn't talk too much, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the VOFT stream. Have a good time. Bye. I could never know. Oh, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Oh, whoops. Okay, big my bad. I accidentally left the repeat on. So, live error. You love to see it. I'm gonna show you guys how to fix that. All you do is you turn that shit off. Whoops. And then I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna remove the 3 takes that I accidentally just recorded. And oh shoot, oh no, okay. Cool. I just deleted the whole track. We're leaving this in here because it's funny. We're gonna redo that. There is if you control Z, you can get your tracks back, but I kind of don't like when there's multiple takes on one recording just because, honestly, my eyes are so bad, it's hard for me to see when they're this tiny, so I'm just gonna go ahead and re-record it. It's fine, whatever. Alright, we do this again.
Hi, how's it going? My name is Media, but you may know me better, or at least my voice, as Jade for this iteration of Broadwaystuck. Been going strong with her for about 2 years now? Man, time flies. Though, I actually didn't originally join as a singer. Instead, I was a lyricist. It was short-lived until the role for Jade opened up, but writing lyrics was and still is very fun. I'd say my method for going about songs hasn't changed much over the 2 years. Find a song, throw it in a Google Doc, get the lyric changes, find an instrumental version, then it's straight on over to Audacity for recording. I wouldn't say I have too much for my setup. I just use a Blue Yeti Snowball, which is basically baby's first good quality mic. They're easy to come by and manage. Mine's been staying strong since high school. If anything, most major changes over time I'd say would come from how I sing. Especially comparing to my first posted song.
I heard there was a secret pinch that Dave played and it pleased the witch, but you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the night of time composing hallelujah.
Back then I used to do the voice, as I'll call it. Basically, I should sound like Jade if I'm playing her, right? That quickly died out after being friendly and firmly gripped by the face and told to start doing my actual voice. Don't force yourself into the headcanon, become the new headcanon, as was said to me. Well, I've kept that very close to heart since then. It also helped me keep my own lesson I've held close to over the years. That being, this is all nothing more than for fun. I'm playing a character from a 16-year-old webcomic, and I can do whatever I want with that. Who's gonna stop me? The government? They don't even know where I live. But, like I was saying, this is all meant for good fun to enjoy characters you love. Sing that punk song that has nothing to do with anything, but you just vibe with it anyway. Make a rewrite that's about a hyper-specific moment in the source material. Hell, even pull out random songs you remember as a kid and work with that.
My bestie's wife is a vampire. She's looking at me like I'm dinner tonight. Stay away from my neck. My bestie's wife is a vampire. Gonna need a wooden stake and a garlic milkshake to keep me alive.
Oh great, Rose left me alone with a vampire! A blood-sucking beast! Rose! That honestly was one of the most fun songs I've done so far. Just being as goofy as possible. Why not make Jade afraid of alien vampires? It's so dumb, but it just encapsulates all of what I love so much about doing this. Just being able to make parody songs that I can enjoy with a wonderful group of people, and so glad to admit. want more people to join in on this and have a blast with it all. Get silly, get niche, get out of the box and super self-indulgent. Nothing's stopping you but yourself by this point. You don't even need to know anything or be an expert singer to get into it. Trust me, I have no singing experience at all, and I'm just going for it. What's a singing range? I don't know what an alto is. How do you read music notes? What's a harmony? You don't need all that. All you need is to have fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some MLP songs to peruse through.
Hi guys, it's your voice Alexander. So I guess I'm doing a thing where I just show you guys how I record my songs. So first thing, I usually record my vocals on BandLab, which is an app that you can get on your phone. You just go here, open the studio. Ads. Open the studio and new track, voice, audio. So what I normally would do here would be like, okay, so for example, I was such a fool to wait to say that I think you're my spade. So there's that, and then I was such a fool to wait to say that I think you're my spade. There we go. So when you do that, you can then also go here. You can change the volume on it. There's some effects you can add, which is really nice. I usually try to do at least a basic reverb on my voice here. You can see here 70s ballad is one of my like go-tos, but it's a little adjusted from there. General, I kind of set my levels on my own to what I like my voice to sound like. Honestly, if you really wanted to, you could do everything in here, because you can add another track. Like you could import a track down at the bottom, which could be your instrumental, or you could record other parts of your vocals. And if you wanted to do that, you could turn this one. You could record over this one, add as many tracks as you want, and then change the effects on each one and kind of drag and drop. And you can clip and edit by dragging your lines, snipping, dragging, etc., etc. So I'll usually do that, and then I will export it from here as an MP3 and then email it to myself, because I'd like to do my actual mixing and matching to my instrumentals with Audacity, which I'll show you in just a second. I was such a fool to wait to say that I think you're my spade. You were just a fool to keep insisting you are. Hey guys, I'm back. So this is my Audacity setup. This is a work in progress set of vocals from a song I actually already put out. This is the whip of Fool, as you can see up here in the corner. I just pulled open a random one of my projects to show you how Audacity is set up, though I'm sure some of the others also use Audacity, and you will see plenty how to use the software. It's actually quite easy. If you want to add another track, you just hit here, add new stereo track. You can actually, while you're listening to this, see why I record on my phone. This is the quality of my voice on my new laptop's microphone, which is fine, way better than my last laptop, not quite as good as my phone's microphone. That's why BandLab is actually better for my vocals. I used to have a Yeti Blue Ice microphone that I used to use to record my vocals for my songs, but it stopped working as well as it did when I first bought it, and the quality became very strained. and a little muffled. So I actually just use my phone. It works pretty good for the quality of work that I'm doing. A professional may not like it as much, but honestly, it's pretty solid. Audacity, though, offers way more tools for editing. So let's mute all of these, and you guys are about to get a sneak peek of some of the behind-the-scenes tracks of my vocals, where I record my vocals like 5 different times and splice them together for whatever sounds best. So here's one old vocal track that I probably used maybe a third of.
I was such a fool to wait to say that I think you're my spade. You were just...
So you can see I already did some vocal reverb on this. And if you have multiple tracks going at once,
I was such a fool to wait to say that I...
chaotic. But
I was such a fool to wait to say that I think you're my spade. You were such a fool to keep insisting you aren't worth the pain. I don't know how I'm supposed to follow.
I think we're live now. I can't tell, but hello, we are Broadwaystuck. We are just going to kick this off and get started with introductions. Let's go! Rapid fire! Just kidding. All right.
Don't do that. Scary.
Hi, I'm
I can't.
Cricket.
So let's just start like that. Okay. Go.
Hi, I'm Cricket. I play the Broadway Calliope. I'm upbeat. You. I can't say my own title. You.
Elation?
Yeah. All right. Next time.
Oh, me. Hi, I'm Emery. I play Broadway Radia. Anticipated Affliction.
Hi, I'm Panther. I play Kanaya, glamour aficionado.
Hi, I'm Media. I play Jade. I also go by Giggling Gummy Bear.
And hi, I'm Kay, and I play Broadway Carcat. I go by a lot of different titles, I think, but my Tumblr's Coastal Glowstone. That's CG. I don't remember the other one. Yay!
Crystalline Graves, I think, is your
Crystalline Graves, something like that. Listen.
Nailed it.
Listen. All right. Ask your questions. Go.
So one of the most frequent questions we get, just out in the, to start off with, is people always ask like, how do we audition? Or what characters are even open for audition right now? And it's not too hard of a process. It's first of all, we would like you to be 18 plus in order to even submit the audition. The process is different for every role that we have. If you're auditioning to be, Jake English or something, we want you to first give us an a cappella look at your voice, which means without any backing track or music behind it. So we want you to have at least 1 minute of just, yourself singing any song, and we'd prefer you to use your real voice. We don't want you to try any character voices or anything. We want to hear you. We don't want to hear what you think you should sound like. We want to hear, your we want to hear your real voice, because that's what we're, really trying to work around. For other roles, we mixers and artists. It's a little bit of a different it's a little bit of a different process, but if anyone has any questions about that, you can ask, because I've been rambling a little too long at this point.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, and on the subject of like not doing character voices, once you get in and stuff like that, you can do character voices like all you want, really, because that creative, your own
Yeah.
creative. I forgot the word for it.
You can do what you want forever.
Liberty, creative liberty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My friend Panther says that. My friend Panther says you can do what you want forever, and that's advice I live by. Thank you, Panther, my friend Panther.
You're welcome, my friend.
We got, by the way.
Yeah. Lost in the Loop, are you guys inspired by the old Broadwaystuck songs? Yes. So we actually kind of started heavily inspired by the old Broadwaystuck, like the initial Broadwaystuck. There's a little bit of lore behind how we became the new iteration, which will take me way too long to cover everything, so I'm not even gonna like touch that. But long story short, yes, incredibly so. That said, none of us are actually connected to other than Anna, which is really cool. Yeah, Anna has been Broadway Vriska for like forever, but the rest of us are all different singers. We are not the original. I am not the original Broadway Aradia. I did take heavy inspiration from her, obviously, because I wouldn't be where I am, honestly. I probably wouldn't, genuinely, I don't think I would be still making or producing her, singing for Aradia, if not for listening to all of Broadway Aradia's like original stuff. So
right. And then I also do want to cut in and say the open roles that we have are Roxy, off the top of my head, because we have an official post on Tumblr, you can look at that. But off the top of my head, we have Roxy, Jake, Jane, Aridin, Terezi, and maybe someone else. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna kind of redirect this into a little order here, and I'm gonna go
Terezi
either
is not
media.
open.
Huh?
Did you say Terezi?
Terezi's open. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
No,
I'm
she's
done.
not.
Anyways.
All right. Either Cricket or media, whoever wants to answer question from Candy Callie 413. How do you go about deciding which songs to use?
Well,
I can
since
both
Media basically just pointed out how they pick songs in the video, I pick songs by also the same way that Media does. I pick what's fun.
Yeah.
My first time starting, I was trying to clear out my inbox because there was actually quite a few requests. And then I found myself tripping over trying to learn new songs. And I have lyrics sitting to the side that I still need to record for a request. And goodness, it's a lot easier if you just go into what you want to do. I do like these requests. They're good songs. It's just it's taking me a lot longer than I mean to record for those.
sadly, 'tis the plight of an artist. Yeah,
it's like picking them. It's very much either you are extremely character coded, come here now, or I like this song way too much. I don't care what anyone else says. This is mine now.
Me recording the Crane Wives.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. And then next question for media. How do you teach yourself songs you don't know? Like if you get a request, if you do your request, I don't know if you do or not. A lot of us kind of.
I've got some.
How do you teach yourself those songs?
Basically, I'll look up the song, play it for like 2 hours straight on repeat to like get a sense of it. And then I just kind of go from there, try to record and fumble and do it anyway.
Real.
Dang.
There's a little one cover I still need to do that I'm trying to learn.
I understand. We can also all kind of like go through this question and answer it. We can go Panther Emery Cricket.
Oh, I had to shut my door. I'm so sorry.
I can.
What's the question? So sorry. I had to shut my door.
how you teach yourself a song, which is basically I
yeah.
literally do the same thing as me.
Yeah,
I
really
just like play it over and over and over again, and I
Yeah.
like to look at the lyrics and like stare at them while I'm, listening to the song and read off of it until I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
And that it's basically giving yourself training wheels until
Yeah. No, you're good. I pretty much do the same thing. I have a playlist that's titled Learn It, and I will put one song in it at a time, and just play that shit on loop for like a ridiculous amount of time. Usually way longer than I should.
Yeah.
And look at the lyrics. Sometimes it helps to go like line by line too, or like verse by verse, if you a couple of lines at a time. Anyway, the end.
Okay.
I look at the lyrics and then I go over to my roommate June Egbert and I ask, "Can you teach me this song?" And then she has to coach me through it.
Yay, June!
Yeah.
Shout out. We love June.
And then we got another
June, if you're out there.
question from Visionary
June, if you're out there.
Paracosmosis Tips. I think I said that right.
No.
Oh,
It's
wait,
Visionary
no.
Parcosis. I just did not.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
bad.
Tips for people interested in getting more involved in making Homestuck parodies without naturally joining a group where we can only be one character. Just do it. Just find a song you like. Find a song that you're thinking about making a parody of, and that character or like multiple characters, and then just start reworking the lyrics. And then you can definitely look up how to use like any sort of DAW software, digital audio workspace software possible, and you can just do it. Don't do that. Get legally obtain music from somewhere.
Legally. Who's gonna stop you? The government?
Yeah,
They don't know where I live.
Just get like a karaoke track or something like that, and then just start singing. That's it. You don't have to join a group. If you want more people in on it, make a call on Tumblr.
Yeah. I do want to add also one of because I have also like I've been in the scene for quite some time. I think I entered the Homestuck parody scene at like 2014, something like that. So there, one of the really prominent names in the Homestuck songwriting community was Barry Siesta. I think their username has changed since, but they just wrote parodies. They didn't necessarily record them, but they wrote for every single character, and you can put requests in. So if you just want to write, you can literally do whatever you want forever.
Actually, their new. I think their new. Tumblr URL is my apogee.
Yeah.
Apogee.
My apogee or something like that. Yeah.
I actually still use parodies from them to
Yeah.
this day. I got permission from them to still be using their parodies. So like, there are still people to this day that are making free to use Homestuck parodies. I mean, as long as you get their permission and everything.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
Here's
As
the
long
thing.
as you have permission,
you don't gotta
and
get permission
you can
from like. You don't need to get permission to like make a blog and pretend to be a character.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. A couple of other questions. Cool. La. Who next?
Or
Cricket.
you and Panther just answered, or Media or Cricket.
True.
I got shoot, sorry, I'm getting shy.
You're
About singing songs out of my vocal ranges. I just try to find an instrumental that sometimes people make these instrumentals that are in different ranges, which is really
that's true.
nifty and handy.
which is what I've been having to do for a few songs. I have not posted these songs yet, but I've learned that my range is not a soprano. June had to teach me that. I am more of like a pubescent high schooler in this club. I've been adjusting for that.
Yeah. Love to see it.
All right, and then Media, would you like to answer this last question we have from Not Here? Says, is there any song you'd love to see for a character you don't necessarily play?
Let's see. Trying to think of anything off the top of my head.
I have kind of an answer for this.
Go for it.
If we have an idea for like another cast member or something to like sing a song, we have like a whole channel for that. Like, we always are like, you know, telling each other what we should sing and getting ideas from each other. So it's like a pretty, it's pretty common to, you know, see. I don't have anything out the top of my head. Maybe like, I don't know, like a Crane Wives song from like Aradia or something. I don't know.
Definitely not us listening to the same album on repeat for weeks.
Yeah, but we're always, you know, giving each other ideas and stuff.
I always listen to music, and I have the type of. Hello?
What just happened?
Sorry, I think my mic cut off.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Anyways, what I was saying is I listen to music and I directly relate it to a character often. So I'll be like, oh, this character reminds me of Dave. I need to message Broadway Dave suddenly.
Broadway Dave, shout out.
Broadway Dave, if you're out there.
Broadway Dave, if you are out there.
Yeah, we know you are.
Directly into the camera.
Yeah. This is Broadwaystuck. Everyone give a round of applause. No one gave a round of applause.
Wow, damn. That was so fast. I feel like we probably have time for like one more before.
We definitely do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You ever imagine animations to your epic covers, y'all?
Yes.
If anyone ever used one of my covers for an animatic or something, I'd die on the spot.
No, same. Dude, that would be so exciting. I wish I had the power.
You already have
can't
my
have
permission.
the
You don't
power.
need my permission. You have blanket permission to do that.
That would be swag as hell. Yeah.
I have definitely thought about so many animatics and animations to songs I'm doing. Like, you don't understand. If I knew how to animate, the world would be over.
Get to it. You can use the Pester Quest sprites. It's close enough. It's good.
True.
You're right.
It's close enough. We can, and then we do. Yeah.
That's real.
Yay!
All right.
Also said, what's your favorite song you've done so far? Sorry, we still have like 3 minutes. What's your favorite song you've done so far? Mine is the one that I most recently updated, which is, what is it? No Longer You. Only because that was a really hard song to sing, and I spent so much time on it, and I'm so proud of it.
Oh, I have a good answer for this, but I'm so blanking on the name of it right now.
It's been a while.
Searching frantically through my blog right now.
Well, Panther looks for that.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Mine probably. Oh gosh, I don't know. That's a hard question. I think maybe Ballad of the Maid, because that song was fucking impossible to sing. But
that's a what cover? What song is that?
That's a parody of Ballad of Jane Doe from Ride the Cyclone.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, that song was so hard. I don't think I'm a soprano anymore, guys.
It's this is a personal one to me. It's a song called Hard to Find, and it is my favorite because the artist is a personal friend of my dad's, and my dad made like a whole like back in the days of like Second Life, that he made him like a concert area, and like this guy has been using that concert area ever since, and like gets his main income from that place, and like he still
so
sings
cool.
to this day. So like, and he always like, that was like one of my first CDs I ever got was Frog Marlowe. That's his name.
Yeah.
That was one of the first CDs I ever got as a kid. So it was
Oh,
very
I love
special to
that.
me to like be able to cover like a song. Yeah, Second Life. Shout out to Second Life.
And then Media
Don't use
Cricket.
Yeah.
Don't. Media Cricket, do you have any?
It's like, well, if you saw my video section, you would have seen Babysitter the Vampire.
That's
Which is
a
pretty
great
fun.
answer. Babysitter's Vampire goes so hard.
My favorite one was an April Fool's joke that got posted on the Caliborn blog, actually.
I love
I've had
that.
enough of you.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
No, wait, rewriting my answer to the April Fool's joke I did where I pretended to be Carcat and literally screamed.
That was good too. Oh, that was awesome.
We have fun here at Broadway.
We do have fun
We
here.
do. Join our
Yes.
group. Do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
You
make
don't
your
just
own.
have to
It's
sing.
okay.
Or make your own.
Yeah,
Or
make
just,
your own.
do
Make your own. We
anything you
highly
want
encourage.
forever. You can do anything you want forever.
That's what my friend Panther says. All right, and now I'm gonna close it up. I'm just gonna say a quick thing, and this is mostly for when we upload the stream later on other websites. But donate if you can. Lambda Legal has been fighting for LGBTQIA rights since I believe 1973, and we are now at a goal that I don't have pulled up, but it's a goal, and it's
72% of the
Hi, Anna.
$1,000 goal.
Yeah.
Yes, there we
Hey.
go. And yeah, just, band together. Things are rough right now, but we can keep fighting. Share your voices.
Yeah.
Streams
Yes.
like this are what helps. Community,
Yes.
things like that. We got this. Keep
Yes.
that number rising and don't stop partying. Don't stop. Let's
Partying.
go.
It's Pride. Swag style.
Yay.
Give us your money!
All
Bye
right.
bye.
I think that puts us at time. Yeah, so we can. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This might be hell, but at least we're in hell together.
Yay! They don't have a gun. They don't have a tranquilizer gun. They have no range. And what do I do if a monster comes?
I just die. Yeah. One time I had an uber autism.
What does that mean? Oh god! Oh hi! Our stuff!
Oh, now it's breaking more of our stuff. I'll save you.
Oh god. Oh god. Hello? Oh god. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot he had kicks.
Our stuff! I just moved it! Stop going! No bitches. No money. Lots of debt.
Lots of debt.
Lots of problems. Balls.
Dolls.
Oh god.
Swear to God.
I have a child.
You know, I didn't expect you to have a child when I came back.
Well, lots of people didn't expect that.
Oh God. It looks really fucked up. You just really set him off. He's such a sweet kid otherwise.
I'm so used to that.
Oh.
My kid doesn't like me. Yeah. But at least I got balls.
Oh my God, in my face!
Oh, my child!
Euphony second. The second generation of Euphony.
Well, you are just pissing me off. Okay. No bitches, some money. Because my only bitch is dead.
It's hunting season.
It's hunting season.
Oh God.
We got no strength upgrades. You can't pick up those guys by yourself. Oh god!
This might take a while. And I'm all alone again with a taxidermied corpse. It's only the head.
Well, you know what? You don't want my fucking bust? You don't want me fucking mounted on your fireplace?
Oh no. I love your pony.
If we were My Little Pony characters, Jade would be Twilight because they both wear glasses, and I would be with the red guy? Big Mac. Yeah, I would be Big Mac. Fuck yeah! Wow. Oh, the clown's causing problems. Who could have imagined that? A diamond for my diamond. Oh god! I knew a guy like this once. Oh.
What is he mad at? Hold on.
Oh no, wait, don't. Ah! I feel like someone's trying to hit me. Gun.
Oh, we don't need that gun. We have another gun.
If the city get a Christmas my house or eat the door you can cry for. I'm gonna get you good bright and get my tuna super.
The power of friendship.
Friendship?
Huzzah. Yeah.
Oh!
And what about this thing?
We can probably save it for the next. Okay, bye.
I'm taking a nap.
What?
I'm taking a nap.
You can't. You're clocked in. You can't. Come here.
Oh, shoo. Oh, shoo. Oh, shoo. Shoo. Oh, shoo. Oh, shoo. Ow. My head.
Yeah, but also there's a monkey.
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. I'm sick and I'm scared. I'm sick and I'm scared. You're gonna die. You're gonna get attacked. Yeah, that's right.
I'm the one with the gun. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shoot him! Yeah!
Bleh. 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 Bleh.
Okay. Now.
Now.
Bye-bye!
What is happening? What is going on?
Uh-oh.
Ow, I got puked on. I'm out of here.
Uh-oh.
Don't puke on me, go away!
Bleh.
Oh my god! Me? That's gross. Don't hit me with the frying pan.
Go in there.
Ow, my head. Where's...
No! Ah! Ah!
Hey, I'm glad I could help.
Thanks, Jade Harley, the human. You really showed me what it means to build an appetite.
Oh!
This is her fault.
Oh, this place sucks.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, this place double suck. Okay, let's bring this to the front.
It's you.
That's not what I look like.
That's what your inside
That's
looks
like Caliborn. No, ew. It's got like a spiky face.
These are your insides look like.
No, I don't. My skull doesn't look like that.
You're right. Your skull is cuter. I kind of want the human skeleton.
It's not a human.
If you're asking if I'm high, yes. Uh-oh. Duck. You're Cade's kid. I have your descendant.
Pretty. Hello. Thank you.
For you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey. Hi.
I'm allowed to make sense twice a week. Run, run. Get your gun out. Get your gun out. You could say thank you.
I'll put you in the toilet.
What? I mean, like,
not.
suddenly we're robots, and suddenly we're, like, picking stuff up in a strange facility. Like, are we even, like, troll and human anymore?
Are we dance? Are we robot?
Human robot. What?
Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? You're dead now.
Yeah.
Your boba eyes.
Whoa.
Do you see that?
No.
This?
No.
This right here?
No.
This?
No.
Am I supposed to carry that upstairs by myself, hmm? Here, I got you a buddy.
Yay!
Ah, they're friends. They're kissing. Oh. And I got you. You guys are having a tea party! Oh! That is lovely! You guys are having a tea party! Why, would you look at the time? It is tea o'clock. Let me take a sip. Why, this tea is splendid.
I must say so. This tea's amazing. Why, I agree.
No, that's not your voice. Why, I agree. That is delicious. Mmm. Herbal. Actually, it's green tea. Yeah, that's herbal. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Oh, we can play music now. Here. I shall play you a tune on my ocarina. Da-da-da. 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 Oh, that was beautiful. Cute. And now... buddy time!
Hello, everybody. I can play the ocarina better.
Yay! Yay! Swanging my thing around. Wee.
Nebita needs a break.
I'm dying. My God! I'm dying.
We are back. Wow. range.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh. Oh, I don't have strength. Oh! What? I got a big, meaty fucking soul. You made me fucking lose it!
Well.
Hold on.
Ha! This looks like an ominous ritual I just put you through. Oh no. Oh no.
I have like 2 health.
Oh no. No such thing. No such thing. Oh!
I want to go to couples counseling.
You came running down the stairs, going where I was going.
Oh yeah, I just happened to be there.
Shut up!
As you were driving. This isn't about you. Do not. Wow. Yeah. I think I love you.
Oh my god.
She's gonna love this cube.
Oh.
Happy Pride Month, everybody! Welcome to Homestuck Actually, where the game is pedantry and there's nothing more fun than being more right than your friends. We have here a very special cast to start us off. It is the elected runners of all of our teams who have brought together this charity stream today. Of course, we're going to start it all off with the legend herself, Miss Melanie Archer.
Wow, what an intro. Yeah.
You did a lot for this, Mel.
My name is Melanie Archer. I am the owner of VOFT. Yeah. I've been here and running this channel for 10 years.
Short, sweet,
And,
to the point. We love it.
What's your little avatar?
Oh, and my little avatar is our mascot, VOFT-chan. I absolutely love her. We're all playing as the charms of our mascots, but I'll let everyone else introduce their mascots.
Beautiful. Next up, let's get on our host of VHS Dubs, the one who's running it all, Dolly.
Hello, I'm Dolly. I am the producer and voice of Jade at VHS Dubs. And this is our little guy, our little dude. I don't know if it has a name, but it's there.
Well, it's a
I think he's
TV
been
head.
dubbed VHS.
Yeah, I think Connie said that they just named them VHS.
Yeah, this is it. VHS. We now own all of VHS. All of it.
Like the entire
All of it.
concept of VHS.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you do.
And also nostalgia,
Well,
while we're at it.
Fair enough, 90s kid. Anyways, we have from our friends at Broadwaystuck, Cricket representing.
Hi! I don't know what else to say.
Chill. What do? You sing?
I sing as Broadway Calliope!
Hell yes, we got singers in the chat.
And then
What's the name of your guy?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Brody! It was made by our Broadway Jade! I love her! Look at this diva!
I'm obsessed. I might actually cosplay. What a fucking look.
Please.
And of course, last but certainly not least, heading Project Sound Page, we got TK.
Hi everybody, I'm TK, also known as Timekeeper. I'm the executive producer and project manager of Project Soundpage. And my little guy is Project Sundpage. He's our mascot. And if you like these designs and you want to buy the picture you see on screen, you can go into the link in the description and buy a charm. And the proceeds will be going to Lambda Legal charity, a charity that has been fighting for LGBTQ rights in the U.S. Since 1973.
Yeah.
Ooh, go Lambda Legal!
Thank you, guys. I'm not sure if I introduced myself. I blocked out for a second, y'all. But I am Julie. I will be your host for Homestuck Actually today. And I am a part of 3 out of 4 of these groups. But, if I play my cards right, maybe I can join Broadwaystuck too. You know, just be full of myself for a second. All right, everybody, are we ready to get pedantic?
Yes. You want to explain to the chat how the game works?
Absolutely, I do. Actually is a game that was originated for college humor. Very popular. It is the nerds game for nerds. The point is to answer any... let me start that over. I, as your host, will give you an incorrect statement. I will be speaking it as a fact. The moment you hear what is wrong with that statement, you can buzz in, even if it is interrupting me, say, actually, and give your answer. If it is correct, you will earn a point. Different from the actual show that's run by, I think it's Ifi Niwadewe now?
Yes.
There are bonuses that I have planned for this, just because there's so much shit that happens in Homestuck. And there is one question that is worth 3 points if you get all of the bonus, and there is one that is worth 5 if you get everyone. But it's only if you get all of them.
Oh my god.
And if you want to play along in the chat, you are welcome to. We are not looking. Us players are not looking. But your attempts at answers are only valid if they contain the nerd emoji or the finger pointing up emoji.
And you must start with actually. Yeah, well that's the actually. So please do play along in the chat. We love to see it. I will say if there is a buzz in and it's too hard for me to call, I will be asking the chat to say who saw whose podium light up first. With that, are we ready to play a game?
Yes.
I'm just happy to be here.
That's menacing.
I'm so happy to be here, guys!
Let's go!
I'm just happy to be here.
Get your
With
buzzers
that,
ready, everybody.
Let's begin. Jaspers the cat jumps around the Alpha timeline, most notably becoming Rose's guide sprite right before entering the Veil. Before that, the cat had already jumped through time and space, summoned to the Alpha Kids universe by Roxy's science shenanigans. While in the Alpha universe, Jaspers is given a new name, Friglish, after Roxy's favorite character from her personal wizard fanfiction.
Oh no.
Melanie?
Actually, she jumps all around the beta universe, not the alpha universe.
That is not what we are looking for. In fact, Jaspers falls around both timelines.
Sorry, my buzzers.
TK.
I don't think this is right, but actually, it's not Friglish, it's Vodka Mutini.
Oh, you're on the right track, but it's not quite right. You have figured out the wrong part, but not which part of that sentence.
Is this the part where other people can try and correct me?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the part where people can swoop in and steal your answer.
Oh boy.
I can't find my thing. Actually, was it Rose's story?
Yes!
That's the name from? I'm a
Privilege is
genius!
the name of a wizard from Rose's story, Complacency of the Learned, within the Alpha timeline. First point goes... That was Dolly, right? With the right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Dolly,
Oh,
you got the first
personal
point!
wizard
Let's go!
fanfiction.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, we're gonna write that down. Dolly, first point. Next question. Oh, sorry. Let's finish the question first off. He would keep this name and stay with Roxy until the friendly cat's untimely demise at the will of an unabridged sassacres. And truly unfortunate timing. So sorry, Jasper. What a way to go.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are all of them like the 4 statements and the last one has the problem?
No,
Or is it...
can be at any point.
Okay, but they're all long like this?
I try not all of them are this long, but a lot of them are
Okay.
long because I'm long-winded.
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to know.
Alrighty,
Thank
but
you.
yeah, it tends to be longer statements. Spurb, as an incredibly involved, deadly video game, has many base game constructs in place. For instance, there's an extensive reward system through alchemy and the various types of grist that can be collected by destroying enemies. One of the most helpful game mechanics programmed into Spurb is the Dream Self, which functions as a single revival opportunity before God tiering, and unlocks before God tiering unlocks situational immortality. The Dream Self function also as an idealized representation of each character. Jade becomes a furry, Vriska gets her lost arm and eyes back, and Terezi's blindness is all cured in their dream selves. Yes, Melanie.
Actually, the dream self is not their idealized representation. Their god tier is the idealized representation of themselves.
Incorrect. That is not what we are going for. The dream self does become a god tier, which incorporates all of the... Yes, Dolly?
But I think TK goes first. You go first, TK. That's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Of
Did I
course.
not hear it?
It was like right after Melody, so you're all good. You're all good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, TK, go.
Actually, the lost arm and eyes stuff for Terezi and Vriska, it's not cured in their dream selves. It's that accident didn't happen to their dream selves because that's a different body.
You're onto it. You're missing a small part.
And Jade's furry thing. That's because her dream self gets prototyped with Beck. That's not because of her.
It
that's
is the
not
dream
something
self,
in her
though.
dream self.
So the process of a dream self is to achieve one's, like, in the story, a dream self, their whole narrative arc is to take that character from who they are right now to who they wish they were right now. That's how they function in Homestuck. That being said, it was a good catch, but it is not what we are looking for.
I was gonna say the same thing. Don't look at me.
Yes, Mel.
Actually, Terezi's blindness wasn't cured by her dream self. It was cured by Arania later on.
Terezi's dream self never had her blindness cured because Terezi did not want to be cured. That's correct, Mel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. See what game we're playing right now, guys?
Yes. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
Yes. I'm just happy to be here.
Amazing. Alrighty. Well, on to our next question, and then, after we're done with this one, we get to go to our first shiny question.
Ooh.
Which is the same kind of question. Well, a little bit different of a question, but for the same amount of points. Question number 3. When a character opens their Cruxtruder for the first time, they release their kernel sprite into the world. These sprites can be prototype... Yes, TK!
Actually, it's not just their kernel sprite, it's also their blank totem.
That is correct, but it is not what we are looking for.
Okay.
I was like, ah!
You'll see. I'm sure you're gonna get this one. When a
Okay,
character
okay.
opens their Crux Reader for the first time, they release their kernel sprite into the world. These sprites can be prototyped with literally anything that exists. When prototyped twice, the kernel sprite will hatch and release the genetic makeup, quote-unquote, of these items or beings that were added to the kernel, and dispenses it to affect the carapations of the session. Okay.
Actually, it only takes the aspects of the first thing that was prototyped
Not
into the
quite right.
carapations. Fuck.
You're
Oh,
onto it.
oh, fuck. Sorry. Mel
You
can go.
You can hit the thing again.
Yeah, but she buzzed in right after.
Yeah, I
me,
did
so
buzz
let her
it.
go first.
All right.
Okay, Melanie, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm slightly rewording. Actually, the kernel sprite hatches after the first.
Incorrect. You're so
fuck.
close. PK.
Okay, here's my second attempt. Actually, it's not.
This is how you play the game. You got this.
It's not the carapations, it's the underlings. The carapations are made to wear like that weird outfit because of the royalty mandates. It's not because of the kernel sprite.
So it does in fact affect some of the carapations. It's just that it doesn't affect all of them because they're not wearing prototyped rings.
Okay.
Is anybody Cricket?
Actually, it affects the imps, and is that what the word is here that we're trying to go? Or
yeah, they're the underlings, which are included in the carapations. Actually, I believe the underlings are sort of like genetic mutations of the carapations. Does anybody have any more guesses?
Can you show the first part of this?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I can. Do you want me to read it again?
I'm
Yes,
reading
please.
it. I just can't read very well.
When a character
I can't read it at all.
When a character opens their Crux-Truder for the first time, they release their kernel sprite into the world. These sprites can be prototyped with literally anything that exists. When prototyped twice, the kernel sprite will hatch and release the genetic makeup of the items or beings that were added to the kernel and dispenses it to affect the carapations and underlings of the session. Yes, Mel.
Actually, you can't prototype the kernel sprite with anything. It only items that it accepts.
Incorrect. The kernel sprite, unless being influenced by something already, that has like a capricious, because I know where you're going from. It's the Harlequin was being goofy because it was a Harlequin. It took on the mannerisms of a clown, which is why it wasn't letting John prototype. So I'll tell you what it is. I'm sorry, this was the first mean one, guys. The kernel sprite will automatically hatch upon entering the incipisphere, not upon.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
because that's where the alpha kids fuck up, right?
That's exactly where it happens. Is they never prototype, so the session doesn't come to fruition.
Is this a good time to say that I just edited that part too?
Yeah.
I just edited that part. I should have known this. I'm disappointed. I've let all of
Okay,
VHS down.
This game is mean. I like.
No, but that's a good one. I really like that one.
Yeah, that was good.
That was really good.
Who's ready? Go, yeah,
Wait,
go for it.
I have a question about
Yeah,
this
I'm just gonna
information.
set up this tiny question.
Which is,
Ooh,
are they, do they automatically hatch only when it's entered, or also when they're prototyped the second time?
Only when
Like if it
entered.
happens before.
So you can
Okay,
only prototype a kernel sprite 2 times. You can do it both before they enter the incipisphere, or one before and one after. If you do both before entering the incipisphere, you will see both of those prototypings affect the underlings and your the royalty of your session. If you choose to only do one, it will hatch. And then if you add the other, that will not have an effect on any of the underlings because you are already in the game.
Which is what we saw with John, right? Yeah.
It is exactly what we saw with John.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
That's why there were no nanas running around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a nightmare, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like giving everyone cookies and stuff.
Oh god.
Okay.
That would have been John's
Ready.
nightmare. We're ready.
Who's ready for a shiny question?
Yay!
So as I touched on before, shiny questions are pretty much the same. We're just continuing to play the same game. However, this is going to take a slightly different format. A shiny question is going to involve some pictures for you and a bit of a mind game.
Okay.
In the first 3 acts of Homestuck, Jade's gift to John gets passed around a lot before ending up in his hands. From the perspective of the package.
Oh no!
From start to finish, which character had it in what order?
Okay.
I will give you the list of characters.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, Jade is on there twice.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Y'all have 5 minutes
Oh,
to try to
okay.
sort
Oh,
it.
we have 5 minutes? Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I will ask each of you to say your answer to me when you're ready.
Oh, okay. So we
Okay.
don't call in.
I
Each
can
of
write it
these
down,
pictures,
right?
each of the yes, you may write it down. You're getting like 5 minutes.
Where's
just,
my
like,
notebook?
shoot the shit a little bit.
Where's my
But
notebook?
only the characters that are on the screen right now. Hold
Yeah,
it
'cause I was
once,
gonna
except for
say-
Jade, who has it twice.
I was gonna say it starts with Dave, doesn't it? Like, but Dave's not
Yeah.
here.
Not the bunny, not the bunny, the box.
Oh.
Oh,
we're talking about the box?
the fucking
Just
box.
Jade. So just Jade's present to John.
The
From
physical
the moment
box.
she sent it to him.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
what's in it,
Or
just the
from
box.
from the yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, the bunny is in the box, but the box is what we are tracking from start to finish.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
That, because I was thinking about that.
It would have been really fucking mean if I asked you to track the bunny. Okay? It would have been real mean.
Oh my god.
Just like, you have 20 minutes, figure it out. What a fucking good game show I
Hey,
put on.
can you tell me the name of this little site? I don't know what his name is.
That's
AR?
that's AR.
That's AR, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Shit!
that's AR pre exiling.
Yeah.
Bro had a serious glow up.
Mhm.
Don't insult him. He looks so cute. Look at him. In his little outfit.
New
Okay,
outfit.
Guys, I'm suffering.
All right.
Are we all giving
You-
answers?
Yes, everybody is giving answers. Whoever has the
Okay.
closest answer to the correct one will win the point.
I edited part of this so I know at least part of this.
I think I hate you.
Okay.
I think you're horrible
Think
and
I think
evil.
I have my answer.
Okay.
I
I'm
got
gonna
my
give the
answer.
others some time. Yeah, as soon as everybody's ready, I'm gonna have you go down one by one, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7
I'm gonna go
characters.
open my window. I'll be
Wait,
right
no.
back.
Got it.
Jade is on there twice.
3,
Yeah,
7, 8.
I think I have the right order.
Okay.
So, okay, wait, I have a question. If we get it wrong, how are you dictating assistance?
I have the answer. I have the answer written on. So first off, the point goes to whoever gets the closest.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
Would you
this
want
is
us
not
all
a
to
no one
post
gets a
it?
point spot.
So what if
Chat?
2 people get it right?
They both get a point.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you could do the bonus question and try to do it. Get like a double or nothing going on.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What was the
I love
bonus? I like that.
gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Later.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Mel,
Is
start
Dolly
us off.
back?
Is Dolly back?
I'm back. I'm here.
Okay.
Okay,
I've
bet.
been
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Mel.
I am going to say Jade, AR, Jack, PM, Jade, Dad, John? Or sorry, Dad, Jade, John.
Okay. Dolly?
Jake, Jade, Dad, AR, PM, Jack, Jade again, John.
Okay. Cricket?
I put Jade, Dad, AR, Jack, PM, John, Jake, Jade.
Okay. And last but not least, TK?
Oh, yeah.
I have to tell you.
We don't have to start this one with actually, do we?
You do not, no.
Okay. Jade, Jake, AR, PM, Jack, Jade, Dad, John.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
I also
I
know,
guess.
I feel like
I
after
got one
hearing
wrong.
everyone else's, I know
Yeah.
exactly where I fucked up.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Alrighty. From left to right, it is Jade, Jake, Jade, Dad Egbert, AR, Jack Noir, PM, and then John.
Oh, I fucked up heavy.
Yeah.
Cricket?
I forgot that Jack gets it first before PM.
Cricket, you got 5 of them in the right spot.
Damn.
You win the point.
Good job, Cricket!
Woo! Yeah, let's go.
I love Egbert. I shake Egbert.
Did you want to double or nothing?
Oh.
Do you want to do the
no.
bonus?
Gamble!
Oh, sure, I'll gamble.
Listen, you
Let's
won't,
go
you
gambling.
won't lose. Well, it's not double or nothing because you're not trying to compete somebody else's point. But
Did
if
we
you would
try and
like
steal the
to be-
point?
Yes, you may. That's where it comes
Oh.
Okay.
So you could lose your point to one of us.
So you have to answer correctly first. If you don't, I will pass it to one of the others. Does that make sense?
I think so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What is AR and PM's names in these outfits?
Oh no!
Because it changes throughout Homestuck.
I know one of them.
Oh.
Give me one.
My jaw is on the floor. That is so mean.
No.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh,
wait,
I
what-
don't
what was
remember
this one
ARs.
Where?
Me neither.
I remember PMs, but I don't remember ARs.
Oh no!
Does anybody think they know both of them?
No.
I only know one. I'm trying to think of
Anybody
words.
want to give it a chance? There's no losing a point.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't want to give everyone else the part that I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't got.
Sorry,
I don't got
no,
words
and
I can
also
make
you
up.
didn't. Yeah. Also, yes, Dolly.
Okay.
Wait,
So
did Cricket like surrender the question?
I
don't know how this works. Sorry.
I don't know how this works either.
Well, it sounded like you answered, but it was incorrect. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I go?
Yes.
Okay, so PM is parcel mistress, and AR, authority regulator.
Yes, you get a point.
Let's go!
That's
Hell yeah.
actually so impressive.
Yeah,
And Dolly, right?
Because I remembered Parcel Mistress. I did not remember Authority Regulator.
Authority regulator.
Yeah.
I was like, what was his job before? And I was like,
He
it
was
has
a
to be
cop.
something like AR. So I was like,
You're
something
right.
authority, and then I got it.
You
So
did amazing,
cool.
guys. You're all doing really good, by the way.
That's really impressive.
Like TK, you always start off with like the right idea.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
I mean, the majority of Homestuck I consumed when I was about 12 years old, so I'm working off vague knowledge.
Yeah.
I see my encyclopedic knowledge might be mine alone.
I
Oh no. Don't
listen.
worry.
I try.
Sam's gonna give you a show for your fucking money later.
Oh yeah.
I'm good at this. I'm sorry. What can I tell you?
Okay,
That being
let's go.
said, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program, shall we?
See.
Spurb, as a game, is built as a sort of reproduction method for universes. Most base game assets directly feed into this function. Some of the most proactive of the assets are each session's exiles, carapations who have been banished to the desolate ruins of that universe's host planet with the purpose of rehabilitating the land. We follow a handful of them through the Beta Kids timeline, mostly Wayward Vagabond, WV. WV, however, spends most of his time on screen fooling around. WV explores a mysterious capsule located at John's meteor crash site and eventually finds a command center where he can talk to John directly. Dolly.
Actually, it's Jade's Island, right?
You're
That's
close,
where the
not
meteor
right.
crash is. No.
PK!
Actually, it's Jade's meteor crash site.
That is just what Dolly said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that is
figured
what
maybe
I
it
said.
needed rewording.
Trying to steal my point, I see.
Oh.
Oh wait.
PK!
Actually, it's a command terminal.
It is a command terminal, but command center does work functionally for this. Is not what we're looking for.
Actually, does he explore Rose's crash site?
Yes, he does!
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the core!
I was like,
It's a
Oh
core,
my
so
God.
it is Rose's crash site, and because Rose was John's server player, she had direct access to him. Therefore, WB has direct access to him, and it works that way for all of the terminals for all of the kids.
Right.
oh.
Right. 'Cause the
Are you having
building
fun yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because the building things resemble the entry items of each player, and Rose's is the
Yeah. It
cork,
does.
which is the quote can that the mayor is in.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Zion.
It's
Fuck,
mean.
bro.
I'm sorry, I'm mean.
Nope, that's a really good one.
That
No,
was
this
good.
was good.
That
This is really
I love
good.
that.
I'm loving it.
All right, are we ready for the next one?
Yes.
Yes.
Andrew Hussey often uses naming conventions in order to group together certain characters. Oh, this one's mean. I'm sorry. For example, the human kids all have first names with 4 letters, the trolls 6-letter first and last names, the troll ancestors using titles that have 10 letters, and the carapations having changing titles that maintain their initials. Jack, however, is one of the very few characters that breaks the conventions of their naming group. That's it. That's the statement.
Go back one.
Do you want me to read it again?
Yes.
Andrew Hussey often uses naming conventions in order to group together certain characters. For example, the human kids all have first names with 4 letters, the trolls 6-letter first and last names, the troll ancestors using titles that have 10 letters, and the carapations have changing titles that maintain their initials. Jack Noir, however, is one of the very few characters that breaks the conventions of their naming group.
I can't think about how many letters are in a word without writing it down, so I'm like, my pen and
Write it
paper is
down.
going crazy right
Yeah.
now.
I am going to only leave half a minute if nobody answers.
Uh-oh.
PK.
Actually, not all of the ancestor names are 10 characters long.
Keep going.
Do you need me to give examples?
No,
Or do you need me to tell you how many letters they are? Because I can't count. I know.
Yeah.
I can give you examples of which ones are not. Because I know Marquis Spinneret Mindfang is definitely more than 10 characters, and Red Glare is shorter. I think
It's
maybe she
10
has another name, but
Alright, I can't help you any further.
Oh no.
okay. So is this a situation in which I have found what is wrong, but someone else could correct me?
Actually, the troll ancestors having used titles that have 8 letters.
Correct.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's a mean one. And this is the 5-point question. If we get the 3-part bonus question correct, Melanie.
Oh god.
What is the reason behind each numbered naming convention? If you need me to explain the question better, I can.
Oh god. Okay.
Why do the kids have 4? Why do the trolls have 6? Why do the ancestors, that's the 2-point question, have 8?
I knew this at one point, because I know there's 4 kids, but I don't remember whether because it was 6, 12, 6. Wait, okay. Is it the month that each one of them was like started on? Because 4/12, like April 13th, 4/12. I mean 4/13. Sorry.
I will accept that for the first 2, but you will not get the 2-point ancestors question.
Okay.
That is not why. That is the answer for the first 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew those 2. I don't remember the last one. Fuck.
Come on, you got 3 points. You could make it 5. Ooh.
Am I allowed to butt in?
I'm giving Mel the chance right now.
No, that's fine. Okay, I didn't know.
Give
I
me
didn't
an
know. All good.
answer, and then you get to go right after if she doesn't give me one.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know.
Dolly.
Is it because 4 of the ancestors weren't really a part of like the whole like quote unquote playing field? Like the signless, Nepeta's ancestor, Solix's ancestor, and another one?
Unfortunately, that's not right, but
No,
that is
yeah.
a really good guess. That is a
Thank
really
you.
good guess.
That's all I'm doing, because I don't know.
Oh, okay, TK.
Actually, I'm gonna give my logic in my answer, but I said actually already. I think that's okay.
Yep, go for it.
In my head, the kids are 4 letters because there's 4 players in each session, and the trolls
Right.
are 6 because there's 6 and 6, and then they combine their sessions.
Yep.
So, my actually is I think the ancestors have 8 because that's like the surviving amount in the ancestor session. Maybe?
Unfortunately, no. Again, a really, really good guess. But my timer has run out on how long I can give to guessing on this one. This
I
one
have
was
one
really,
more
really
guess.
mean, guys.
Can I give my
go
second
for it?
guess? Is it because that's how many were in the there's like the first wave of the Signless Rebellion and the second wave, and that's how many were not part of the main group?
That is incorrect.
Damn,
I'm
okay.
so sorry. This is, when I told you this is a mean answer, this is mean. If you knew this, I would have been willing to give you extra points. But the only times we are introduced to canon written storing of the ancestors is from Mindfang's diary.
Oh my god. Fucking diary, god damn it!
Stupid
where she would have named all of them within her quirks. So she chose to give them titles.
I knew
that
it
have
had
8
something
letters.
to do
Right.
with 8 and Vriska, but I didn't fucking
Because doesn't she?
So it's
abbreviate
implied
some
that
of them?
Mindfang gave all of these legends their titles that have passed down in history.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, so smart. I hate
Right?
this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blah blah spider bitch or whatever.
Yeah.
And with
hate
that
this
mean
comic.
fucking question, it's another shiny question.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Just kidding. This one's mean too. So we
Oh,
have
no.
another picture event, but I'm gonna need you to sort some things. Good God, I've got all my Jack Noirs and Spade Slicks mixed
Fuck
up.
you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I can do this so fucking quick.
Yes.
There are many iterations of every character in Homestuck, but Jack Noir manages to have a striking array of them. Arrange the different Jacks into their corresponding universe timeline. How I want you to answer this is we're going to look at these guys. So this is our columns here. And these are our options.
Oh goodness.
So
I don't even recognize some of these.
yeah.
Okay. All right, I got it. I got this.
So we have the Beta Kids Jack, we have the Troll Kids Jack, and we have the Alpha Kids Jack.
Do we all get time
Please
again, and it's
sort
whoever's
them
closest?
for me.
Okay.
Yes, whoever is closest.
Okay, good.
You showed the Jacks.
Okay,
We
so
got 5 minutes. Here are the Jacks.
I'm gonna just number them. Cool.
That's fine. We're gonna go top left to right. We're gonna do, well, can you say like Robot Jack or?
yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
What were the columns again? I guess I'll never mind.
Beta
you're all
Trolls
good.
Alpha.
Beta Kids, Trolls, Alpha timeline.
Okay, let me write that down.
My brain doesn't work. I'm drawing them.
Right?
That is so fair.
I will give you all 2 full minutes before I have to call time.
Okay.
You guys having fun though?
I'm having so much
Yes,
fun with this.
absolutely. This is so fun. I love this.
I'm saying, like, this could be a really good game.
I'm suffering, but my autism is having the best time ever.
Yeah, me
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. It's perfect for this.
This one has arms. He's special.
All right, I think I have it.
Wait.
Oh no! I didn't see
no.
anything.
No, it's
I didn't see
fine.
anything.
What am I supposed to? Well, I'll just call him a righty, I guess. The one on the right.
I thought I had this, but now I'm like, oh no, second guessing myself about this.
Oh no!
I
these-
just learned I can refill
You
my
just
pens.
learned you can read. I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
Yay!
Joyous days!
I feel like all of these are from the beta timeline, and I'm like seriously not correct.
I
there's
have
anyone-
mine. Like I said, I can sort my Jacks.
Now I could smell you loving this one.
Can
You go back.
Hey, I
real
have a
quick.
question.
Yeah, of course.
Can Melanie go first so we don't all embarrass ourselves?
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay, I got a screenshot. I'm sorting them.
You're all good.
Can you go back to the Jacks, please?
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate
Oh.
you.
I'm missing one. I don't know which one I'm missing. Oh, I know which one it is. I think it's worth mentioning that the characters in Homestuck themselves also have trouble keeping track of these guys.
Yeah.
It's true.
They
That's why
literally
it's a shiny question.
Yeah, like isn't a whole part of like the lily pad planning thing is that they're all like, okay, we have all these guys and we need to give them different names, otherwise we're all gonna get really confused.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that is 2 minutes. Everybody got their guesses?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright. Take it away, Mel.
All right.
So tell me the beta Jacks first.
So the Beta Jacks are gonna be specifically the farthest on the left and the not quite Bec Noir, but the bottom one down there.
Okay.
With the one that has the those are the two beta ones. And then are Trolls next?
Trolls.
Okay, so RoboJack is Trolls. Spade Slick right there is in the middle is Trolls. RoboJack in Robo Spade Slick in the top right is Trolls, and Exiled Jack on the right is also Trolls. And then the alphas are Lord English Jack and the Monochrome Jack just to the right of them.
Okay. Dolly, what's your answer?
Okay. The betas is the furthest one on the left, and then the tentacly one.
Mm-hmm.
The Trolls one is both of the ones with the fedora hat, and wait, what did I write here? Yeah, hat, and then the Robo one.
Okay.
And then the alpha ones are as the funky ones, what I said. So the fucked up looking one.
Okay.
And then the one in the very middle, and then the one on the very right.
Okay. Cricket.
I don't know what to label these as.
Just take a guess.
Okay. The little jester outfits are the beta kids.
Okay.
The little fedora hat ones will be into the Trolls timeline, and also the one in the raps into the Trolls timeline.
Okay.
And then I sort the rest three into the alphas.
Okay. TK.
I put the very first one all the way on the left in beta, the one with the tentacles in beta, and the one that's wearing a white shirt in beta. The Trolls, the two with the hats, and Alpha, the RoboJack, the Lord English Jack, and the Exiled Jack.
We do have our winner. Melanie, you got one wrong, and that was intentional because that Jack isn't in any of those timelines.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Did you make him up?
I don't remember that.
I did not make him up. Here's our bonus question.
Oh,
Where's he
no.
from? What session?
Okay, there's only one more that I can think of. Is that
No.
Is it from Is it from the cherub session?
Amen, there's your bonus point.
Yeah!
Fuck
Yay! That's the Jack that assassinates Calliope.
Yeah!
No!
Oh my god!
I hate this fucking comic.
I hate everything.
Sips coffee angrily.
Listen,
That was crazy good.
Listen, I know my Jacks. I love them.
Hell
And
yeah.
they hate you. They don't stab you if they got the chance.
They would stab
That's
me.
just how he says hello.
And Melanie would say thank you, let's be honest.
Yeah. Alrighty. Sounds like we've got time for one more and then our final question, which is, of course, because we're nerds, about real life and if you have those skills.
Oh god.
But before we get there, Spurb ushers in both the beginnings and ends of universes. The meteors that destroy the player's host planet are actually redirected from the Reckoning. It is a 24-hour final countdown for finishing the game after defeating the Black King. It's just this one page.
Actually, the Reckoning starts before defeating the Black King. Oh shit, I didn't buzz in.
And
Fuck.
Somebody can steal! DK!
Fuck.
He said. Actually what Melanie said.
Okay, can you be more specific?
It's not. The Reckoning starts before the Black King fight, it starts, I think, you want me to say when, right?
Yes.
I think it starts, is it not right after the ectobiology thing?
In the Beta Kids timeline, it does. But there is something that always initiates it in every session.
Yes. Actually, the reckoning starts when the forge is lit.
Incorrect. Okay, TK.
Cricket also buzzed.
Oh,
But you were
Cricket,
first,
yeah.
I think.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Or?
Actually, the reckoning is initiated by the king, isn't it?
Can you be a little bit more specific?
No,
I'm giving Cricket a chance.
Okay, go.
Oh no! I just thought
Initiated by the king when?
Is it when they start their fight with the Black King and the Black King starts it?
It's not.
TK! Is it when the Black King puts on the ring?
I'm gonna say that's close enough. It's when the Black King acquires the item of power from the other king. So when the Black King defeats the White King and takes his scepter, he starts
Which he gets
the reckoning.
the orbs. Yeah.
I knew it was the
So-
scepter.
I am going to say that I do think both TK and Melanie. Wait, no, because Melanie didn't say actually this one goes to TK.
Yeah.
Melanie did say she didn't buzz.
I didn't
That's
buzz
the
it.
problem.
But it wasn't.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. I can't accept it. You need to do both.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know.
It's
actually just because I'm
game.
better than you. Unfortunately.
Fuck up.
All right. Do we want to do one more regular question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
do we have the time?
I think we should probably do the last
Yeah.
one, so we have time to announce winners and also do outro.
Alrighty.
Because y'all need to touch
Truth.
That's
Real
so
life
good.
skills, nerds. Do you know how to live in the real world? I'm not sure you do. So I'm gonna ask you a question, and I'm gonna need you to answer honestly. What is the flappy swinging doodad on a mailbox called? TK.
It's a flag. It's a mail flag.
I accept that answer.
Fuck yeah! Oh wait,
Yes, it is.
actually? Do I have to say actually? You didn't say a statement. It was a question.
You do have to say actually.
But it's a question. I'm not.
But it was a question. I feel like that's fair. It was a question.
I'm not correcting your statement.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Everybody agrees goes to TK?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I am just going to say
Only
that-
say the winner. Don't say last place.
The other question, the other answers I would have taken is mailbox flag, postal signal, or semaphore.
What?
Can I say a fun fact?
Semaphore.
I feel like not enough Homestucks understand this, because Hussey did get it wrong, and I think for the joke, you put the flag up when there's outgoing mail in your mailbox, not when there's something in your mailbox for you to receive.
As someone who worked for the postal system,
That was the bonus question.
No!
I am actually going to give you the point though because you anticipated it.
I'm so sorry. Well, yeah, I answered this one, so I would get first take anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. You're right. And with that, we have our game of actually. How'd you feel?
That was really fun. I was loving that.
It's a lot of fun.
I feel
And,
both smarter and dumber than I did before we did this.
Same.
I can't believe
Me too.
the pictures was the best ones I had.
They're so much fun though, aren't they?
I love the pictures. I'm posting my Jacksons in chat later.
Fuck yeah. All right, everybody. So we have our winner, Miss Melanie Archer, the host of our entire day today, you win!
Yay!
A whopping
Yay!
8 points.
How many points?
Wow.
8.
8 points. Yeah.
They came in second with 4.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
I am a nerd.
I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good, but also, oh boy, does the 10 years I've been here start to show?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad
that
y'all
was
had
crazy.
fun. This
Yeah.
is Homestuck. Actually, we have another round coming up in like, I don't know, 5 hours?
5 hours, I think.
It's in the schedule.
It's
Check
at
the card down
7:15.
below.
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick. That's the Condis. Don't.
Slay.
Where is the right? There we go.
That was so much fun.
That was
That was a lot of fun. Those are some real good questions.
Those were really good
I love
questions.
how I just
I'm good
my
at this.
autism gave the answer in advance to the
Okay.
question that hadn't been asked yet.
The next actually is approximately 6 hours away.
All right.
wow.
And we'll have all new questions and all new confusions for all of you to join in if you would like to. Thank you so much for coming this time, by the way. And thank you for supporting us in our charity live stream. It's something that I'm sure all of us here feel very strongly about right now. And I appreciate that there are people trying to help us get where we're trying to go.
And where should they go if they want to donate?
Yeah, it's almost like we have a coffee posted in the VOFT server. We have it.
There's a link on the screen and
That's
in the
so crazy
description
because
below.
I think there is. If you're watching on YouTube, it should be right there.
That it
As well as in the chat periodically.
And if you're catching this on the VOD, if it's 7 days, if you're still within a week of stream end, you can still donate and you can still get some cool charms and stickers.
You can get some really cute little trinkets.
Aw.
I mean, like
You can get the little guys on screen.
You can get the little guys on
if you ask me.
screen.
Guys,
You can get us.
you can get us.
You can get us.
I do have to say, if you do get either a VOFT or a Project Sun page, you are legally required to get the other.
Yeah, they, you know, like when you adopt animals and you have to adopt 2 of them because they're attached to each other. It's kind of they have separation anxiety.
They have separation anxiety.
They have too much lore.
Also, guys, you know what I
can't get over
realized?
that they're kind of hot and cold pale mates. That's crazy.
Yeah, the lore is crazy. Eventually, we will make like a Tumblr or something to just post like comics, like
A
small
ship
comics
page?
for them.
I
Yeah,
love that.
A ship
Oh my
page?
god, I love that.
Did you say ship page or shit
A
page?
ship
'Cause,
page.
Also, guys, I won with 8 points. Fucking Vriska, fucking Vriska.
For that, I'm taking one away.
No.
Well, see it this way. 7 is still a lucky number. So.
Hey, true.
No, I won't. You did earn those bonus points, so I will allow you to keep them.
I don't like you. All right, is it time for outro?
Yep.
I think it is.
Okay. Lightning
Why don't we
round.
start off with our wonderful cast of players today? TK?
Hi, I'm TK. I'm the executive producer and project manager for Project Soundpage. If you stick around, you'll see, I think, my segment next.
True.
Yeah, my segment's next. Come join. I'm going to be drawing with some of the PS people. There's a VHS person, and there's some official Homestuck artists joining us as well.
There's 2 VHS people.
There's 2 VHS people.
This is correct.
Yes.
Crazy shit.
Wonderful. Cricket?
Because I got wonderful artists.
But, bye everyone. Project head, or one of the project heads for Broadwaystuck, and I'll be hosting a Jukebox Jumble Showdown later, where we do Jeopardy with music.
I'll be there too. I'll be a player this time.
I will also be a player.
Hell yeah! Alrighty. We are on Dolly.
Hello, again. Yeah, all I gotta plug is my VHS Dubs YouTube channel, where we're currently on episode 6 that is coming out in about a week and a half. So, yeah, that's that. And other than that, there's another intermission of mine at some point where we have Carcat on there as well as Nepeta and me, Jade. So, have fun.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Of course. Melanie.
I am once again Melanie. I am the owner of VOFT, head director of VOFT, and also I haven't been mentioning it, but I am what's my title? Co-producer?
You're like an assistant
or assistant producer? There it is.
Assistant executive producer.
There we go. I'm assistant executive producer on Project S.
AEP.
So yeah.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, find me there at those places.
Alrighty, and I have been Jelly. I've been your host for Homestuck. Actually, I do hope you'll join me for our second round, where we don't have quite as specialized of players, but they will be just as engaged.
Damn.
I am part of. It's not that they're not special, it's just they're not the showrunners. God, I have a foot in my mouth, can't I?
Damn, putting them down.
I'm gonna go jump off a cliff.
No!
No more on actually.
Into a pool of safety.
Yeah.
And love.
Dual flip!
Well, you
Dual
can
flip!
find me in a bunch of different places. I tend to just lurk around the things that I'm a part of. I've been a part of VOFT for a few years. I have recently joined VHS Dubs as Nana, and I have been in Project Soundpage, but I haven't done much yet, but I am willing to help whenever. And you can find me on some of my socials. I tend to do live performances, not as much VA work, but yeah, I'm not quite sure where to go with that. You can find my drag page, basically.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Happy Pride!
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride!
Bye!
Happy Pride, everyone!
Bye-bye!
Hello, my name is Prose or Prosciuttoon, and I'm an animator on Project Soundpage. I did that one shot of Rose fighting the ogre in the series opening, but I also do concept art for characters, basically taking characters from the comic and putting them in the style of our show so that our animators know how to draw them. But TK asked me to redo John's turnaround and record my process for this charity stream, basically fixing his volumes and adding more angles, and I was like, okay, so here we are. Warning, this is going to be a speed paint, so if you're sensitive to flashing images, I would suggest looking away or something for 9 minutes. Also, this video is edited on Clipchamp because I didn't have anything better, so that's why the transitions are so ass. Okay, let's go. I'm going to be using music from the Project Soundpage Volume 1 album, and then I'll put in a little card in the corner telling you which song it currently is, because that's funny. So first, there are two ways to do turnaround. You can do it in an animation program, or you can do it on a drawing where the angles are, you can see them side by side rather than on top of each other. I would say that doing it on an animation program is going to be more accurate because you can flip through the angles and constantly check, you know, how consistent the volumes are. But I just prefer drawing because I like to see the angles next to each other. First, you should always start by sketching out the basic volumes of the character, because you need to know how that character is constructed in order to animate it. And sometimes clothes will hide a lot of their figure, especially if they're baggy or if there's like a really big ass cape. You're gonna need to know what's underneath that first. And in general, when you get into character design, you should think in volumes and not lines, because you're making like something in 3D now, not just a drawing. And this applies to both 2D animation and 3D animation. And in general, I think it's way more efficient if you just sketch out basic volumes first and then go in with the details, or else you'll get like stuck, and I hate that. The markers or the lines across the turnaround are to help you keep the proportions consistent, and I think with markers you just keep it basic or else you'll get overwhelmed. I really don't like seeing a lot of lines because then it's just annoying to look at. So I would say you need the top of the skull, the chin, the shoulders, the waist, the end of the torso, the knees, and the heel, and that's basically enough. You can add more later for details, but this is enough or else it gets annoying. Often with turnarounds, you can get away with doing just 4 views, which is the front, the 3/4, the profile, and the 3/4 back view. This is if the design is simple or symmetrical, so it's intuitive what it looks like on the other side. Whereas, with Project Soundpage, we had to do all the views because there's a really specific way that the character's hair has to be drawn, because we don't just flip it, we have to figure it out in 3D. As you can see, I put a circle on the ground to figure out where John's feet are, because feet are always difficult for me in turnarounds, but you don't always have to do this because there's 2 different kinds of perspective that you can use for a turnaround. You can use an isometric perspective, which is a lot simpler because everything is flat and on the same line, or you can do it in linear perspective, in which case you would need a circle on the ground, and I guess a lot more circles if you want to be super precise, but in that case the horizon line should always be on the waistline. Also, before I did this turnaround, I didn't realize how big the original file was, and also that John's shoes were black for some reason, so that's another thing that I fixed. You can see it for maybe half a second, but I wrote foreshortening there because the arms are not on the same line due to the perspective. On an isometric perspective turnaround, they'd be on the same line. I'm changing John's profile view a little to keep his eyes and mouth in view, just to keep some expressivity. Here I go on a tangent on feet in turnarounds. Often when you do it in perspective, the other foot will be visible. And here I think this is by Bruce Timm. It's from the Justice League show. And as you can see, Batman's other leg is showing. I also flashed to Soundpage. I don't know how to say it, maybe it's Soundpage. But it's more obvious than in John's one because their feet are pointing out. And I had to do that because they have the inside of their shoe is different to the outside of their shoe. John's is difficult because his feet are close together and they're pointed straight. Often model sheets have characters posed with their feet far apart and pointing out. Clap if you walk with your feet pointing out. Here I flash some personal work where I do like the feet thing, so you can see other examples where the other leg is showing. Often 2D animation turnarounds will have a pose that's more unique than just, standing with your hands by your sides. That's to show the personality of the character, but it's never too complicated. But it's just more interesting than standing like this. But it depends on the project. In 3D animation, usually I have like a very boring pose, like maybe a T pose or something. With Project Soundpage, it makes sense that it's much to do this pose, and it's much easier to do the same pose for everyone, because who has the time for that? But personally, I enjoy doing a little pose. Here you can see me struggling with the volumes of the 3/4 view, because I should have done more thorough construction, and I will pay for this later, as you will see. Here I am constantly flipping back and forth between, the turnaround and also Soundpage's turnaround to keep the style consistent with the hands. And it's also important to constantly flip your drawing to check that it's symmetrical, or at least volumetrically symmetrical, unless, it's not supposed to be. Throughout this process, I'm always sending screenshots to TK for feedback. I obviously didn't do this whole recording in one sitting, even though it's edited seamlessly. I think the total amount of time I spent drawing was probably 6 hours or something. When you see the John's shimmy, it's when I'm flipping the canvas, because it kind of shows me the angles turning a little, but it's not super accurate because it's like at the same time flipping the image. Like maybe the body is staying consistent, but the hair is being flipped. So here it's obvious that it would be better to do it in an animation program. You can see me struggling with John's hair. In Project Soundpage, I guess that the style we were going for was mostly volumetrically consistent, but with some leeway for Mickey Mousing, which is basically cheating the volumes in order to get a more distinct silhouette. And it's most obvious that we're cheating in the profile views. Coloring time. With Project S, it's super easy because there's like 2 or 3 colors, and also I just bucket tool everything. TK asked for an armless version of the profile so we can see his pocket, so that's what I'm doing here. This is what I was talking about earlier. I went back and did construction, which you should do first, not last, lol. But then this is when I realized the 3/4 views had volume problems, so here I am fixing them. Okay, the speed paint is over. You can come back if you left or something. Let's do a little before and after. Usually it'll be used by cleanup artists or colorists, as well as animators, but also here's a construction model sheet, especially for the animators so they know how to animate him. And while there is still time left in the song, I'm going to just show some process for Project Soundpage's model sheet. Here's the sketch, the first sketch I did, given TK and Zero's little doodles of the troll. Probably the thing that took the longest on this was figuring out the hair and the horns, because in Homestuck, the comic, the sprites just flip and there's no like actual volume going on there. So to figure out in volume how this weird ass hairstyle would work was pretty hard. Even though we are far from animating trolls in Project Soundpage currently, I guess it's nice to figure out how we might do so in the future. So that's the end of my little crash course on turnarounds. I hope that was at least entertaining. Maybe you learned something. And I hope you're enjoying the stream, because this was for the Homestuck charity stream. And also, happy Pride Month. Yay! Bye.
Hey guys, Melanie from VOFT here to remind you that you're currently watching the Homestuck Community Charity Livestream, otherwise known as Broadwaystuck. Thank you so much for being here and helping us raise money for Lambda Legal, a legal organization fighting for LGBTQ rights since 1973. You can help us by donating at the Ko-fi link below, or by purchasing the merch from the same link. 100% of all profits are going to be going towards the donation. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Project Soundpage live draw. We're gonna be doodling away for, I think it's like an hour for this segment. Quick reminder that we're doing this for charity. We're supporting the Lambda Legal charity, which has been fighting in the US for LGBTQ+ rights since 1973. If you want to donate, you want to get a charm, you want to get a sticker, all the proceeds are going right to them. There's a link in the description and on the screen for you to get there. We have some awesome, very cool guests for this segment, so let's go down the list and everybody can introduce themselves. Hiso, you're going first.
Hello everyone, my name is Hiso or Hiso Nakami. I go by many names, but I'm like classic funny man to some people. I'm a professional artist and 2D animator. I do art for Project Soundpage. I do voices for both VOFT and VHS Dubs. And I also am an acquired Hive Swap artist. Hi!
Okay, next on the list is Floral.
Oh, hi. I'm Floral Marsupial. I am a writer and artist on HSBC, the Beyond Canyon, or Canyon. And I really love comics, and I've been in Homestuck since like 2012. And I think that's it.
Melanie, I don't think the image is on the screen. I think it's still the "We'll be right back."
Oh God, will we ever be back?
Will we ever be back? Okay, next on the list is Haven.
Hi, I'm Haven, aka Vintage Foods. I'm another artist and writer on HSBC, and I'm glad to be here today.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. Floral's talk pog is the wrong one. Okay, thank you. Okay, next on the list is Kim.
Hello everyone. I'm Kim Quach, or Kim Quats on most social media, or all social media actually. I am the art director of Homestuck Beyond Canon. I am a character designer, animator, and storyboarder for general things, kind of thing. Like I like to do a little bit of everything when it comes to like Homestuck, just because I like participating in a lot of stuff. And I also like being a fan, and I really love Hive Swap, and I really love fan shows, and I'm really happy to be here.
Awesome. Next we have Connie.
Hi. I'm Connie, or Coco Loco, or something. I'm pretty sure the main artist on VHS Dubs. I do the thumbnails, and future sprites. I've already done John and Nana. Also the voice actor for Nepeta. And I've done a couple of the backgrounds here on the stream so far. And you're gonna see more soon.
Awesome, thank you. Next we have Teal.
Hello, I'm Teal, Teal Kitten Paws on socials. I make TikToks. I've been into Homestuck forever. I did the merch art for this charity live stream, and I am also an artist on VHS and for VOFT.
Awesome, awesome. And lastly but not leastly, we have me. Hi, I'm TK. I'm the executive producer for Project Soundpage, and I will be your host for today's live draw. We are just pretty much going to be doodling away and chatting. So, yippee! Yippee! Okay, let's get to it. Do we want to switch to the next page, or do we want to
Wait.
keep doodling on this one?
No, this is a bomb.
This one's bomb.
It's
Okay.
beautiful. What do you mean?
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say, please don't draw anything too obscene.
No, no. I promise. It's
Little
just a
silly
bomb.
rocket ships. Little rocket ships are fine, but not more than that, please.
Nice It's not getting better.
It is a beautiful flower. Duh,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Oh.
No, no one has noticed me threatening Carcat.
Like, he needs a car. He was getting hit by a car earlier.
Oh, I can draw that. Hold on.
Oh. What is
What is happening?
We had to hide it. Okay?
Why? It's just a bomb!
Okay. Hey,
We're
I
off to a
will...
great start, everybody.
No violence, just love and peace in nature.
Okay.
What do
I
you
think my
mean?
stream was a little behind, which is why I was like, let's
Oh
fix
god,
it
this
earlier.
Carcat's
'cause I
so
was
bad.
updating. Out the updated stream. Okay. Let's draw. Hiso, you know
Yeah.
yesterday how you drew that Carcat with the apple?
Oh yeah.
Can you draw him again? I fucking loved that so
Oh yeah,
much.
sure. Let me draw the apple as well.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
My pen is crazy right now. I got funny chunks.
Oh my god, what does Carcat Jeffy's hair look like?
What Carcat's
It's
hair
got
looks like?
it's like pointy and he's got like a swoop and like a triangle somewhere in there.
A triangle?
all
He
of
has a
them.
perfect right angle.
He has the
He
W
has
bang.
he has like the spike bangs that are going like straight in his face.
Mm-hmm. A little anime.
A little anime.
There we go. I can't draw cars.
Holy shit. Bro has gone the chat has hit Carcat with multiple cars today.
What?
They're like, I'm running over I hit a troll with my car. And then they're like hits Carcat with a car like over and over again. It's actually we started the stream and people started hitting Carcat with cars.
I like
I
that.
did
His
see
birthday.
that.
Give him a break.
It's his birthday. Stop hitting him with cars.
It's
Wait,
what he
so-
wants!
No one deserves
You
it.
would what?
Why does nobody, like, maybe he wants the cars to hit? I don't know.
No, I don't want that for him.
It's his
I don't think
birthday.
he should
He
want
wants
that.
to get hit with cars.
I don't think we should allow that. I don't think that's something we should enable.
Take the cars away. No more
I
no more
fulfilled
cars.
the prophecy
Cars
here.
are
Taking
now
the keys
illegal.
away.
No more cars, just cat.
No, but I already
So
fulfilled the prophecy.
Oh my god.
I have my from yesterday still because I couldn't remember how to draw Carcat's hair. I have my makeshift plush on my desk so I can reference him.
That's awesome.
That's so
actually.
real.
Okay.
He's just sitting here.
When he says,
Damn.
Carcat goes to a convention, but it's hit by a car instead.
True.
The comic ends early because he doesn't make it to the door.
Oh my god. It's one panel long.
One panel.
There's already so many Carcats.
It's Carcat goes to a convention. There's like a title page, and then the next page is just like him on the floor, and there's a car.
Oh my lord.
You
Oh
said
wait,
one
did you
panel.
mention? Sorry.
We didn't even see the impact.
No.
It's
Oh,
just
wait,
like,
did we already mention the donation thing?
yeah, so you guys can donate using the link in the what's it called? The description. And if you want to
Yes.
get some goodies, you can get some goodies too. And all of the we are not profiting off of the merch that we're selling. All of the surplus money is going straight to Lambda Legal. So go get some epic charms that Teal here designed.
If you don't start donating, start donating, I will make Carcat have to deal with a job application.
Whoa.
A job.
No!
That's
That's
This does
punishment.
not look like a truck at all, but I'm turning it into a truck. I don't care.
No,
It's gonna have 6
dang.
wheels. Let's go.
Oh.
He's like, oh shit. Dave would get like a self-driving car so he could be watching TikToks while he's driving.
But true. Feet up on the dashboard and everything.
Yeah, he's like, the wheel is here and his feet are right up there. It's folded like a lawn chair.
Oh, Dave
He
would
can't stay out of the
be-
loop.
Dave would so be a doom scroller.
Oh yeah. He needs to know. He needs to know what's going on.
He needs to know, and I think he'd tell
He
like
needs to
everyone
know the
about
business.
of everything that he sees. It's like, you guys seen this?
think
It's like,
he
Dave,
He
no one
sends
cares.
everyone like 4 million TikToks in a row.
He has a
Me.
500 TikTok day streak with rows, and it's only single sided.
Yeah. I believe it.
Gosh, I have no idea what to draw. I had a whole plan of what I was going to draw.
Don't worry, there'll be more space on the next page. Just draw as big as you want.
Hold on, I need to get my screenshots.
Is he showing the camera his phone?
Yeah.
Okay, I know. Can I draw what's on the phone?
Yeah, you sure.
Thank you. I have an idea.
Wait, hold on. There you go.
Amazing.
Can I add a little thing in this? Can I add a little thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
God, how do I draw?
It's hard to see, but Dave is playing Minion Run.
Minion Run. Oh my god, I can see it. What the hell? Is Dave hitting Carcat? Oh, my fault.
He's like,
just
hit me with your freaking car. God, I have so many styles of how to draw his hair. It's stupid.
Yeah, zoom in on that Minion Run. Show the people our masterpiece.
Oh, Jesus.
You got this, Kim.
I don't know if I do. Every time I draw like Carcat's hair, I'm like, it's just some fucking bullshit.
That's okay. His hair is kind of bullshit. He has a shelf on his hair. Like, what does that
True.
mean?
I want to ask you guys, do you think Carcat has like a middle part, or do you think he just has like anime bangs?
Anime bangs all the way.
I think
I'm a middle
that
part
guy gels
enjoyer.
that shit down.
Oh, he gels it down?
Like, okay, imagine someone with just normal bangs, right? And imagine if they put a ton of gel so it like sticks to their face, but he has it cut out because he thinks it looks cool.
What the? I've never heard of any person doing this before in their life.
Like punks, you know. This is
I'm a
entirely
Carcat
a
middle
joke,
part
by the way. I
enjoyer.
don't think he actually does that.
Okay, I was about to. I'm like, what are you so afraid of, Carcat? It's not.
I feel like Carcat can't look in the mirror that long in order to do that. You'd have to like do it blind.
I do think he has a middle part and like a widow's peak.
Yeah.
I draw his hair kind of like, hold on, like this kind of, or something. I know I do that with Commander Carcat.
I feel like Commander Karkat, he specifically has like shorter hair, like a almost overgrown like buzz cut to me. At least that's how I've been sort of imagining it. It's up to anyone's interpretation.
My brain fights between him having a practical haircut like that, like a overgrown buzz cut, and me wanting him so bad to have like a mini ponytail in the back.
Like Commander Karkat specifically?
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see the vision.
Like, I so badly want him to have had a short haircut, but he's so busy that he hasn't been able to cut his hair since. So he has like a little tiny, like a micro ponytail in the back.
Like a rat tail?
I don't think so. Like, not that long, but like just a little. I don't know what to call it.
Okay, I think I understand your vision now. It took me a second to like think.
Here, let me
When I think of tiny ponytails, I think of like the dudes back in my high school who had like funny, weird little rat tails. And I'm like, I just want to snip that off.
No, like literally just it's like barely holding into the ponytail.
I can see it.
I feel very out of place because to me, I see him having a fucking mullet.
A mullet. Actually, you know, that's also cute.
Listen, he's fighting a war. He doesn't have time for haircuts.
I want to draw this now. There's
He
not enough
doesn't
room
have
on
time
this
for
first page.
haircuts.
Mullet
It's either the canon's hairstyle or like the mullet that I do.
It makes sense. I think, okay, if we're thinking realistically of Commander Karkat in the war, it could be either way, where it's like, I think I can imagine he just has no time to cut his hair, so he's overgrowing it a little bit, or it's like I don't got time to get a nice style looking hair, and that like I said, just buzz it off. Doesn't matter. Just keep it short.
He's got
Just keeping it practical.
his like war bag, and it has like tons of guns and grenades and shit, and then one, what's it called? The buzzer hair thingy. Fuck. What's it called? Help!
I think it is a buzzer, right? Am I right?
It's not a buzzer. There's no way.
The clippers?
Clippers, yeah.
Clippers?
It's all the same thing.
Just said I looked it up. It just says shaver.
Yeah.
Shaver.
Razor?
Yeah, that
An
thing.
alternative, yeah.
Okay, razor. Well, actually, isn't that more like the
An
little plastic
electric razor, let's say. One of those buzzy ones. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
The one that goes, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to try drawing mullet Karkat now. There's not enough room on the first page.
Yeah, can we move to the next? I feel like a goldfish in like a very small tank right now.
Let's move to the next page.
Let me out. Oh, yay.
Let me out.
Okay. Wow, it's so much space now.
Whoa, so many circles.
So many circles.
Forward. Where do I go?
Does everyone just start with a circle?
Yep. I agree. I'm taking this spot.
Oh shit, okay, I'll give you a
This
little
is
more.
mine.
Have you guys ever met someone that like when they started drawing, like they don't start drawing with the head. They just start drawing like from like the hand or something. Have you ever
Oh
seen
yeah,
that?
it's
That's what you're doing that right now.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
It scares me.
I actually think it does work.
Sorry. I knew somebody who started with the face and then went off of that, and it always looked disfigured.
Huh. I mean,
I
not that I
was-
doubt that some people can start from elsewhere from the head, but I think personally, whenever I tried starting to draw from something that's not like the head, I get like the proportions all like confused. You know what I mean?
I
'Cause, like-
almost always I'll start with the head and then do the body, and then I have to make the head smaller.
Same.
Classic.
Why are we all immediately drawing Karkat?
It's his birthday.
Karkat's
His birthday. Yeah.
His birthday was yesterday.
Why are we drawing him? Fuck this guy. He's had his day. He's had enough.
It's
No,
in
he's
memory
never had
'cause he
enough.
got hit by so many cars.
Whoa.
In
He's got hit by
memoriam
so many
Karkat.
cars, now he's done. He's over with. He doesn't exist anymore. We have to remove him from the comic now.
What Karkat?
True.
What Carcat?
They took him when they took the pumpkin.
Dude, imagine reading like base Homestuck and you're getting to like Carcat's page and he's like not even there.
This sounds like the start to like a Homestuck creepypasta.
Yeah.
New Homestuck
You know it
mirror.
isn't.
It's the same thing except Carcat has been removed from all panels.
Have you guys seen this post before? I saw it floating around like Tumblr where it's like I think it's like one of the Dirk flashes, but they completely removed him from it.
That's kind
gone.
of funny. That's really funny.
It's the one who was like flying around on like his hoverboard. So like everything was still happening, but like his like
I
asset
have
was
seen
completely
that.
gone.
Yeah.
The funniest part is like the fact that Roxy is holding on to him in that flash. So what's happening to him?
They're holding on to nothing.
Oh,
Just
freak.
Freak.
I'm like not freak, but like off freak. I'm not cursing. I'm good. I'm being good right
You
now.
can swear. You can swear, just don't be like crazy. You know, you can say fuck
Just
and
go
shit and all
wild.
that.
Whoa.
We said look, we played Dress to Impress earlier. We said a lot of shit. You're good.
No, I will say like sometimes it's just funny not to swear. I assumed I could swear, but sometimes you just have to throw an off freak in there because it's I don't know.
Yeah, true.
But thank you for giving me the fuck permission.
Whoa.
Yeah, come on, you can't say that.
As we all
Right away.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you could say that one.
Come on.
Don't go crazy now.
Let's grow up here. It's like, let's be serious, okay, guys?
I am serious. I mean, what
It's not
am
very
word?
professional of you.
See, I'm super seriousing right now with this. I'm feeding the fans. What am I doing?
Yup. I don't know
I'm
what
making-
hands
I'm making
holding
Commander.
scissors look like. What would this look like? I don't know. We're gonna pretend it looks good, okay, guys?
Is there
It
a
does look
hotkey on Magma to like switch between the eraser?
It should be E and B for the brush or P for the pencil.
Yeah.
Or if you set up your brushes on the right to the different like plus buttons, you can toggle with the number keys.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like to start with the facial features first and then draw the head around them.
Whoa.
I remember when Carcat held his breath because somebody told him please be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of beautiful of him.
That's
That was
during I think like the everyone memo or around that time.
It's during the first intermission after of Act 6.
When they first.
Oh
When the-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've drawn Dave about to give Carcat the worst haircut of his life.
Yes.
I'll line them up.
See it.
What happened? Can't draw. Oh. Oh, I'm drawing in the color of the background, that's why. Is that Carcat throwing a basketball on the moon?
So there's this one image, right?
There's
Of,
this one image.
of a basketball player from the moon shooting a shot to the earth. It's supposed to
is there?
represent, yeah, it's supposed to represent the impossible odds of asking someone out.
Okay.
There you go. It's a very awesome
I feel
image.
like you've inspired me. I'm gonna draw something similar.
Oh, Teal Kitten. I love that card cat.
Thank you. Beautiful long hair.
His glam, his swag.
Oh, there is also a lasso fill tool, which I fucking love.
Oh, layers underneath. Hold on.
No! It's beautiful hair! It took him years!
God, his eyebrows look so stupid. I completely forgot he has an eye patch. God damn it.
Right.
This is what
Take it for
happens.
your eye, Carcat.
Why is it not? What? Why is it not a lasso tool? What the heck?
There is a lasso tool, it's right above the transform tool. 2 above the eyedropper.
No, I know, but why is it? It doesn't give me the option for like a lasso. It's just square.
Go. It's 1, 2 below the square. There's like a little arrow with the lasso under it. That would
Oh,
be
what the
lasso
freak did
tool.
I do? Oh.
You can also hit the hotkey, L. Select the
You
lasso
could also
tool.
do that.
No, what?
I have to redo this part.
I'm
of
really
this.
dumb. I work with what I got.
You're good. You're not
I
dumb,
got
you're just learning. I don't think you've used those before, or at least not much.
That's like a beautiful thing to say.
Aww.
I have to tell myself that all the time. I'm a little too autistic to understand most things.
Aw. I also understand the feeling though. It's like, I don't know, you ever try to do something where it's like, why aren't I doing it perfectly right now? Kind of thing like that. The pressure. I'm like, no, I can't have that kind of expectation for myself. I'm still in the learning process.
Okay, this is absolutely not turning out the way I wanted it to, but we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
You guys get the idea.
We gets it, we gets it.
Haven, you draw so fast. I feel like you're like flexing next to me. With like your speed.
Just messing around.
World's slowest artist is me.
No! Nar!
It's not true.
I'm sorry, I keep drawing missiles. I just think it's
Drawing
really
missiles. We're constantly under attack right now.
Oh,
I have
please.
I have to bring the vibe.
Oh my god, I just noticed it's like next to like the beautiful family as well. Why would you do that to them?
Imagine it only hits around and then she explodes.
Oh
But
my
they're still
God.
hugging. Kim, this Karkat looks really good.
Thank you. Oh, what just happened? The board just like very slightly reloaded for me.
Yeah, it'll do that every once in a while, but it'll put you right back where you were.
Learning all sorts of new things today.
This program, so much. I love doodling with my friends, so.
Have you guys ever used a draw pile before?
Yeah.
I love draw
I did
pile.
like a bajillion years ago, and I low-key, not for me. I didn't
Oh,
enjoy it.
what is
Can I
Oh,
ask,
so
like,
so much has changed.
Oh.
Yeah,
I hate
I
the
don't
new
know.
version, to be honest.
You hate
What
it?
happened?
Yeah,
I
I
only messed with
really
it a
don't
little
like
bit.
the new version.
What changed about it that like didn't fuck with you anymore?
It just feels weird.
Oh.
Also,
Like
the
the drawing?
layout's all different. Yeah. I don't know what
Oh.
they changed about like the brush settings, but
Nah, I get you.
Wait,
I
what are
get
we
you.
talking about?
Draw
Draw pile.
draw pile.
What's draw pile?
It's like another like collaborative drawing thingy like this.
Oh.
Yeah. I do
don't
have
even-
it still, but the only thing I'd use it for is if I'm doing like an animation demonstration to someone and I want them to be able to see exactly what I'm doing. Because it does have an
Yeah.
animation feature in it now.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I
It
use
is
it to
crazy.
sketch out panels.
Ooh.
I'm so ugly. I hate him.
You hate him.
I hate him, and yet I draw him.
He's been shrunk.
Oh my
He's
god.
been masterpieced. Masterpieced.
Oh.
Can you donate to get Dirk Jake? If you donate a good amount, we will perhaps draw Dirk Jake.
I will draw Dirk Jake for a price.
Something about
For
the way you phrased
prize.
that was like funny to me. It's like, I'll consider it.
Do like, I don't know, like, what's a good price? It's for charity.
I'll start doing
Mel?
requests on the next page for charity.
Yeah, same. I
Mel,
like
set a
requests.
price.
Lots of bucks. Yes.
Do we have a
Lots of
way to
bucks.
check who requested what and who donated?
Yes, when they donate, it says their name, so just attach your name in the chat. Let's do, okay, if you do 5, we'll do like a tiny 1-character doodle. If you do 10, we'll do 2-character doodle. They will be like doodles, though. And put your request in the message. Please.
For us that don't have the chat open right now, I'm
will be
guessing we
red.
need to. Oh, it'll be red? Okay,
You can
cool.
read it.
I really like this Jake. Help!
She has to put John down because he learned the secret of the world.
It's all Karkat.
It's all Dave.
It's always been.
Always has been.
Always been. Oh god.
Wait, I can make it better. Hold on. If I'm allowed.
Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm sold. Mullet Carcat has cuteness.
Yay! His wolf cut.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Carcat wolf cut?
It is kind of like.
See, now you're all seeing it.
Yeah, now I'm seeing it.
We
And
get subscribed.
and he can put the wolf cut in a tiny little ponytail. Just saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Will
He
these
has
be
no
posted after
time.
stream? I can post them on the Project Sound page, Discord, and maybe on the Twitter and Blue Sky if you guys are interested.
I'm gonna ask Kadori if I can post my sketches. I don't know if Danny wants me to put them there or Danny's gonna put them on their own.
Are you guys okay if we post this?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do.
Go ahead.
I'd hate to see these drawings get lost to the abyss.
Right. Also, if you look, I gave him a phone again.
He has a phone. Oh no, he's still playing Minion Run.
He's showing it to
He's
John,
like, John, check
when
it
he's
out, Minion
about
Run.
to-
Check out my Minion Run video.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I know like we can't like really request things to be canon. But I do think Dave playing Minion Run would be really good, so I just want you to think about it. Just think
I'll see
about
what I
it.
can do.
Thank you.
My goat.
Imagine if Ulrich gave him
He's
his
like,
own
"Guys."
little phone, his own little phone attached to his arm or something, and he just opens it a lot during the ship ride.
Like
he's like
in a panel
"Hey,
in his
Rod-"
arm.
Yeah, like there's a
That would-
panel that comes off and it shows the phone.
Like Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
I have 2,000 hours Minion Cookie Run.
He's like, hey, Aradia, look. Aradia, look.
I like
It's
how he
just a
keeps
bunch of
showing her.
TikToks.
He's not paying attention to him the first time, so he just has to keep at it.
Did you look, Aradia? Did you see?
Did you see the TikTok I sent you?
Look at my cool panel in my arm. She's like, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh, except it's Minion Run.
This is just brain rot. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We need brain rot.
You're right. You're right. This is my only sketch.
Ew,
He's a
why did
Minion
I-
Run speedrunner. Yeah. He doesn't know it's not possible.
And somehow he
reading
still does it.
Felt Enjoyer just donated $20 and said, "Can someone draw Biscuits shirtless with a rose in his mouth? Not in a sensual way, but with the flower halfway in his mouth."
Is he
Wait,
eating
who's
it?
Biscuit?
In the felt.
Biscuit's the one with the onion. The oven.
Oven.
Sorry.
That's right.
You're making up a
Yeah.
new one.
Am I a fake fan? Sorry, guys.
I can't believe you. You come onto my stream and you do this?
I don't know who Biscuit is.
Logan.
I know. Oh God, they're
man.
coming to take me away. They're here right now. And slowly
have
my
to
like
fire
voice.
you. Sorry.
You hear it?
Like right now.
Yeah, you hear me be taken away. You hear my voice get farther and farther away. Ew, why do I make Dave looked like give him a Chad jawline.
It's what he would have wanted.
I don't want what he wants.
Oh, how do you know what he wants? He wants that.
I don't know. I feel qualified right now. I'm wearing my time hoodie. Okay, I drew Dave Bot with his little panel in his arm.
Oh, cute.
Can I suggest a joke that I had with a car cat?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What year? Okay, me and some of my friends make a joke a lot that car cat would love Cookie Run Kingdom for some reason.
He would be so enthralled with the storyline.
Yes, and also because I play Cookie Run Kingdom constantly. So he's just like, Dave, did you see the new update? Did you see the Hollyberry update?
Yeah, did you see the Hollyberry update? Did you see her new hold animation? Max, please donate through the Ko-Fi and not through YouTube. If you do donate through YouTube, we will transfer it, but it's much easier for us if you just do it through the link in the bio. Pretty please. We will do the request drawing on the next page. Don't worry. We have not forgotten you. We're not silencing the Felt is Totally Coming Back fans.
I would never do that.
They're...
Oh, what happened to this? Oh, what?
What?
I have the stream up on my computer, and there was like a little glitch of purple that happened.
It just happened for me. It's back to normal though, I think.
Yeah.
Jump scare.
What?
Just a little jump scare.
Oh yeah.
You're drawing. So you're drawing the entirety of the video game.
Just
Is that Minion Run?
no, close.
Oh, that's
close,
Subway
close.
Surfers. That's the guy.
It is. Yeah, it is Subway Surfer.
Do you like remember that by heart? That's impressive.
Yeah, for the bit.
Whoa.
Oh, he would. Oh, Dave would listen to "Am I the Asshole?"
He would. He'd make it
would.
himself, though. He'd make his own.
Make it himself.
I mean, look. Even gods have to make money, okay? He has a little Reddit reading account. It's normal. It's easy.
It's easy. Does he make half of them up? Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
He listens to Carcat rant about shitty things characters in his books have done, and then Dave writes them into Am I the Asshole posts and uses them on his YouTube.
Laura, what are you trying?
What are you talking about?
I'm
just drawing missiles.
That's just what Commander Carcat looks like. You haven't seen him?
It
has been a while.
You're right. That's what he looks like.
Wait, what if he had like a backlist? Like
Virgin Killer.
What is this? Hey, yo! Whoa! So that's how they're winning this war.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
You gotta give the troops something to fight for.
Whoa! Oh my god.
That's crazy!
He has the cradle. But
That's crazy. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Never show fear.
Hello, guys.
I might have.
I'm not doing.
I might be bad. I might be bad.
Oh my god. Oh, this is awful.
Oh my god.
The shock.
I just slowed
No.
down a little bit. I didn't know this was happening.
I didn't know this was happening.
He's protecting them.
I'm sorry to everybody for my wheezing.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry for joy and laughter. Logan!
Oh my gosh. Why'd the say hello going like that? Am I in
You're
trouble?
violent.
What?
You're
No,
violent.
nobody ever asked what the missiles do.
What do they do?
They-
Should I ask?
They spread love and joy. They're love and joy missiles.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
They're full of friendship.
They
pellets.
also spread gas that makes you gay, but that's like
That's
didn't
kind of
need that.
awesome.
that.
Yeah, he
No.
really didn't need that.
Now that's just moot. That.
Okay, I think we're ready for the next page.
Yes, I have ideas. I just don't want to draw over anything.
I know, I was like holding back as well.
I need biscuits. Homestuck reference. Should we?
Was
Does
that the
anyone
only
also
request
want to
so
try
far?
drawing biscuits? That's the only request so far, I think.
Oh, those little creatures.
Those little creatures.
Little
Those little
Chikawa.
creatures.
I didn't know what they're called. I didn't know
Oh, the
what they're
Chikawa.
Yeah, these little guys.
I need someone to draw Usagi, but Homestuck.
Usagi,
Hiso,
but
Hiso,
Homestuck.
please.
Like,
I got
like
you.
Usagi is like
Okay.
wearing like a god tier, or like Usagi.
Oh my
drawing, like,
god, what would Usagi's god
Flashback.
tier be?
Flashbacking Usagi. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Actually, I have no idea how to draw buff people
With your heart.
Just go with the
Mhm.
flow.
with my heart.
Make it out. Use the heart of the cards.
He's the heart of the cards, yeah.
All I know about Usagi is just violence.
Yeah.
Like, who is
Yeah.
Usagi?
It's the weird little screaming rabbit from.
Oh!
Yeah, true. They can't.
It's
I
from
don't-
Sailor Moon. No, I'm just kidding.
Usagi, you know the
That's
main
literally
character?
was the first thing I was thinking.
Who's doing Sailor Usagi now?
Oh, that'd be so cute, actually. Are we allowed to draw not Homestuck things in this?
Oh,
I
we're
feel like
on the
we're
new.
allowed.
Yeah.
I was wondering
Oh, we're
where
on the new
everybody
page.
went. I'm a. Oh, freak.
Oops.
We
You're
moved
allowed
on.
to draw
Laurel.
non-Homestuck stuff if you want.
I
Just
got
like
left
keep it
behind.
generally. I just don't want us to go too off
Off
topic, I
script.
guess.
That makes sense.
Real quickly,
Fair enough.
Sorry. Real quickly, I wanted to ask. I'm drawing. I have this idea of Davebot and Commander, like finally, like about a battle, and Davebot's just like, before we battle, look at look at this.
It's the fucking minion run.
I wanted to see if anybody wanted to draw Dave for it.
And it's so touching because Karkat does look.
He's like, what? What is it?
He's like, what is it?
What do you
Oh my
have to say
God.
to me after
What
all
do you
this
want?
time?
Yeah, after all this time,
After
you
all
didn't
this
even say
time.
goodbye. It is like
You
You
didn't
didn't
say
say
goodbye.
goodbye.
minion run.
Reference.
I have
reference to my
5,000
owner.
hours on Minion Run. And then Karkat's like, holy shit.
Bullshit.
Oh wait, I made
Oh,
it.
shit.
I made an art piece related to like the. You didn't say goodbye.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you couldn't even like pop in and say bye, and he's like, sorry, man, Look, I got to talk to Obama, and then he was like, hey, I saved Minion Run for you, and
I
was like,
hate that that's
"Holy shit, thanks,
canon."
Obama. He's like, holy shit, thanks, Obama, for saving Minion Run.
I hate that it's canon.
It's canon. Obama saved Minion Run.
Yeah.
The flower's like falling apart because he probably chewed on it too much, I think. It's like coming in one. He's bent it like this. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna make him buff. Hey, so I googled Biscuit's Homestuck, and I'm just now realizing here there's someone who's recolored Biscuits to be Carcat, and
What? What?
Whoa.
It's giving me pain. I'll put in the chat so you guys can see it. It just came up when I googled Biscuit's Homestuck and went to images, and I'm scarred for life now, I think.
And you gotta share that scarring.
Yeah, I have to share it with
We're
you
all
guys.
in this together now, in the trenches. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, see?
Can someone copy paste this in the in the drawing board?
How do I
Oh,
draw
you
his
want me to
hair
put
from
it
the
in?
side?
I want everyone to experience this.
Okay.
Who made this?
So
Should we credit them?
this
I think we
goes
we can credit them.
to this was posted on r/Homestuck 9 years ago by Never Not Distracted.
9 years ago.
9 years ago, someone had the best idea in existence.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I'll just.
Oh
like
my!
What?
I'll just
Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, I hate
That's
that so much.
insane. I love how it
Yeah.
also glitched my entire screen as soon as he was posted.
Really?
Yeah. No, it was great.
He was like a jump scare. My god. He was so large.
He was like, "Look at me."
Oh my god.
After this, I need to draw the what was the group? What was their group name? God.
Describe
Felt?
it. The Felt?
The-
The Midnight Crew?
The Midnight Crew!
There you go.
They don't get enough love.
They don't.
I need to draw them.
My anatomy teacher would be so mad at me.
Why?
Because it does not look like he works. But it's okay.
It's okay. Your anatomy teacher's not here.
He's not here.
Not here.
And if he ever finds this video, hopefully he won't recognize my voice.
Oh my god, this is a very buff. This is a very buff man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And his head is just perfectly round.
Why did I make his... I made his hand so big.
I'm gonna look on Pinterest.
Bro, check this out. It's important, I swear.
It's important, I swear.
I swear this will explain everything, and you won't be mad at me anymore.
And then we can be gay again.
Whoa! Again?
Again.
I have to give him a 13 pack because he's number 13. And then he's just got one over here. Yeah. There he is. You donate $5 for a shitty doodle, $10 for a shitty doodle of 2 characters.
You donate $5 million.
Donate $5 million, you will get 5 million doodles.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna paint like the creation of Adam for you, but home.
That seems maybe more doable than what I said.
Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Look away.
Whoa.
Oh god.
The darkness.
Not the darkness. Get me out of the darkness.
Oh, I have an idea.
Back.
I do love Usagi as a blood player, though. That's really good.
Yes, a thief of blood.
Oh, that's good! No, that's really good!
Just because he's stealing everyone's food all the time. Making the thief of candy.
Why did it do that?
It hates you specifically.
Oh. Wait. Let me missile that. Let me missile that thought. Where should I missile?
I can't stop Logan anymore.
Were you ever really trying to stop me?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Don't look at what I'm doing.
Well, now I'm gonna look.
Oh, Dave Bob. He's here in the room with us.
He's here in the room with us.
That's great.
Say it like a haunting.
Dave Bot is here. Send us a message, and it's Minion Run music playing.
God. I'm scared.
Hold on, I need to add his suit.
Whoa.
In the bug style? Or like the little pants cat look?
Like Rorb Laborb.
Look, I made.
Duelist, what style do you mean? Do you mean like the little, like the masterpiece style where they're like little chess pieces? If Davebot, if you can hear this, tell me, does Minion is real?
Does Minion is real?
Does Minion
Aiden,
is
don't.
real?
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, hunt? Wait, hunt? Wait.
We've raised
Oh
800
wait, you mean the
total.
goal? Oh, okay.
Because we're at, and that's not including the charms and stickers sales,
Oh yeah.
which is crazy. Our goal this morning was $300. We kind of needed a new one pretty quickly, I think.
Real quickly, if you should definitely look at the mannequin, Dave.
What?
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, we have 2 more requests that came in.
Oh.
One said Rose, as in like a cookie run style.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then I think someone's asking for a doodle of Gloria from Madagascar.
The hippo?
Yeah.
What? Why? Like, no offense, but why? You know this is a Homestuck stream,
That's
right?
what they want.
That's
Why should we doubt
It's
the
what they
people?
want.
That's what they want.
I guess.
The people are asking.
They paid $10, so.
True.
Wait, I can draw her.
Draw her as a Lucis. I think that'd be funny.
Do you know her by heart, Floral?
Fuck no. But
Should have said
that
yes.
was kind of awesome. But I'm gonna learn.
You're gonna learn?
I'm gonna learn every. Yes. I was gonna say something, but I was like, maybe I won't say that actually.
Damn it! I started on the cookie, and now I have to restart it.
Oh.
Cause they wanted Grimdark Rose.
Oh, that would be a cute cookie though.
Hold on, let me look up.
This requester is bespoken.
Oh!
Oh!
You know, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay, wait, I do kind of rescind that. I was ready for glory.
I was ready for glory. Just for fun? For your heart?
From my heart, yeah. It was like, I was like, oh.
Logan, you were so ready for that too.
I was really ready for that. I kind of put my whole life on that. And now I have to regroup.
And now you have nothing.
You know,
I
the shot in HSBC of the black hole portal and Calliope, Sullux, Roxy, and John are really, really small and look like little bugs.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Is that like the little pawns thing?
Yeah, it's like where they have no, like, hands or like, it's like...
I just call it, like, Pants Cat.
Yeah, like Pants Cat.
Like this.
Oh, okay.
Bug.
Okay,
I'll draw
got
that.
it.
I'll draw that.
Okay. And who's the... What's the ship? that
Wait,
they
who's
want?
Old Dirk? What do you mean by it? Oh.
Do you want me to draw it? I'm more familiar with Hive Swap.
Yeah, go for it. I mostly want to look at them because I don't remember all of them by name.
Is it Old Dirk that OP wanted?
Yeah, there said Old Dirk and Meet Jake.
Oh! Old Dirk. I don't know why I forgot about him.
What?
I thought
Ouch.
I thought they said Old Dirk, and I was like,
Old
Dirk is
Dirk? Can you
old?
just draw him like
an old
geriatric,
man?
please?
I'll draw him as the old man after this. Oh,
Okay.
whoa, that was so... I forgot that when we usually do this, we do this for like 5 hours straight.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's pretty crazy, but like, it's also really fun.
Yeah. I would love to do this more often. So silly.
Oh, they both have collars. That's really fun.
I'll put it next to this strange little felt car cat. Or should I wait to the next page to draw? Actually, no, we only have 15 minutes left.
I think this is the last page.
Speedrun.
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 Because of how much limited time we have, I cannot look up a reference for Galoro. Whoa, what happened to my... What's happening?
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh! Fucking canvas was like refreshing. I was like, couldn't draw any lines for some reason.
I don't like it when they do that to you, Kim.
To me, specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, for everyone else it's
When
fine.
it's the rest of us, that shit don't matter.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I said that shit, but what? You know what? Implication.
We were just reading between the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Logan?
You read in between my lines, you're gonna find it.
I hope I did the Cookie Run Rose commission proud. Wait, hold on, I gotta add the little shine.
Shit.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god.
I'm so attached to this fan cherub I have now. This cherub Sona.
It's honestly amazing. I love it so much.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
I don't think there's enough people with fun cherubs. Honestly.
Move the car cat. Right, sorry, actually.
Yeah, I got it.
The weird little man.
Oh, 1 second. I'm on
This
the
is
wrong
what
way.
you find when you read between my lines.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I
Oh.
did it on the computer. I got him.
Or did I take your spot? I'm sorry.
I'll put him over here.
Gora and his
Sorry.
jacked up hair.
Forever in our memory.
Let me see. 'Cause I think I have the TT RPG after this.
Yes, we do.
Okay, cool. So we're both in it together, so I'll just follow you. I'll just run with you. Optimus Duelist, I hope these bugs are good. I
You
hope
just
these
have Minion
bugs.
Run just in your brain.
I don't know, it kind of
so
came out of
hard.
nowhere. I was
It's
like,
so hard
what's
to
like
get it
the
out.
lamest game he could possibly be playing, and Minion Run came to mind.
What if he was playing that Facebook farming game?
Farmville?
Farmville?
Yeah.
You're right, you're right.
He'd have so many farms.
I think Dave would set up Minion Coin on Earthsea.
Oh.
He needs money,
Isn't there, like,
and
a
nobody's
bonus
watching
comp?
his Minion Run videos.
I did put in a
wonder
gag
why.
where he was his car coin. It tanked, and he lost everything.
He lost everything?
Not the
Yeah.
car coin. Look at what I did.
My favorite part of like doing Aggies or Magmas is coloring other people's stuff. I find it so fun. I'm like, yes! Give me the coloring book of my friend's art.
Look. He has minion goggles now.
Wait, where?
Here.
Oh! Amazing. Beautiful.
I have one more thing to draw because I said I would do it because to make people donate more.
What is it?
Job application.
Oh yeah.
His belt is red.
Oh,
Oh shit.
There is music playing on the stream, right?
Our silence.
Please say yes. I'm really hoping it's not just silent. Okay. We're all really locked in right now, guys.
Because we
Oh,
know it's
people
about
can't
to
see the
end.
job application.
It's over for us.
It's our parallel play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. Fuck! Haven.
Oh my gosh.
You good?
Nope, they died.
Oh, okay.
What's happening? He fucked up. He did something.
He did some bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
The entirety of the war is after that guy.
Oh yeah.
Cora and his fucked up hair.
Davebot's shoes are so fucking sick. I love them so much.
Swaggest character in all of HS.
Yeah.
Whoa. Like Davebot specifically, or like Dave?
I'd say the
I
collection
really
of
like
Dave.
the way Davebot's shoes are done. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I need to get my own pair somehow.
Dave is a collective.
Oh whoa! I just looked up and noticed. I was like so busy trying to draw the request. I looked up that Davebot was getting colored.
Yes.
But did they wait? But didn't Alt Dirk make the Davebot body?
Yes.
No, that
Bro
was
can still dress
Obama.
himself.
That was the
That was
United States
Obama.
government.
Yeah, Obama made it for Dave.
He's a grown man. He can dress himself.
I can't see that. I can't.
His Nike stripe.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what Dave is making this face at. I'm like thinking about it.
Some really poor minion run gameplay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
milk
can
it.
you, yeah, draw that in his glasses.
He's watching his glass. Bro, he actually, I don't know if you know this, he programmed Minion Run into his shades.
Whoa.
He was told
My
he had a
God.
problem and he was like, I can get better, and then he didn't.
He just
I don't
hit
know.
it better.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
hit
know
it
how
better.
to draw a minion.
Oh my gosh.
It's not an issue if no one can see and tell me it's an issue.
Precisely.
Davebot's
Just
bug
a
eyes.
minion. This is what minions like. Their overalls are so interesting.
Okay.
Aw.
Time for outros or time for out? Okay, everybody, we're gonna speed run outros. I'll go first as the template. We're gonna go down the list. Hi, I'm TK. I've been your host. I'm the executive producer of Project Soundpage and a helper over at VOFT. Be sure to stay and catch the next segment. There's a fun game intermission for you guys. Okay, Hiso.
Thank you for coming to the stream and thank you for your money. Really appreciate you donating. I'm Hiso, artist on Project S, voice actor for VOFT and VHS, and yeah. Yippee!
Thank you, Floral.
Hi guys, thanks for coming and watching us draw And thanks for supporting a good cause. You're amazing. And I'll be in the next segment playing tabletop.
Awesome,
Oh, yeah.
Haven.
Again, like, thank you all for coming. Thank you for donating. And please read Beyond Canon.
That's a good one. Yes, do that.
Okay, next,
Right.
Kim.
Once again, thank you all for coming. Thank you for donating. Thank you for hanging out with us, and hopefully see you guys in the next segment. Yay!
Awesome, Coco.
Okay. Thank you for tuning in on our silly drawing thing. I'm over at VHS. You can find I don't know.
Plug yourself. Plug. Go.
Bye.
What's your at?
Oh, at Coco Loco on everywhere.
Awesome. Thank you. And Teal.
Hi, thank you for coming. Thank you for donating. Yay. I hope you stay around for the next segments. Yay.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining and drawing and stuff. This is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right. We'll see you guys in the next segment. Stick around.
To Is It Burger? A totally interactive game for you and the audience to play right now. The game is simple. How to play. Figure out if it is a burger or not within 15 seconds and put your answers in the chat. There are 3 levels. Easy, mid, and hard. See how many you can get correct. Let's do a practice round. Ready? Is it burger? If yes, comment yes. If no, comment no. The answer is burger. On to the real challenges. Easy. Is it burger? If yes, comment yes. If no, comment no. The answer is not burger. This is a yummy gummy snack that is shaped like a burger. It is called Mini Burger Gumdrop Pizza Shaped Soft Gummy Candy and Hamburger Toy CH-J491. Is it burger? If yes, comment no. If no, comment yes. The answer is not burger. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Is it burger? If yes, comment yes. If no, comment no. The answer is burger. This is on a real restaurant menu. I did not edit the drop shadow. They did that. Is it burger? If yes, comment burger. If no, comment The answer is burger. Use your imagination for once. Is it burger? If yes, comment If no, comment The answer is a burger. It's a landline phone. You guys know what that is, right? Is it burger? If yes, comment yummy tomatoes. If no, comment I hate tomatoes. The answer is a burger! I don't know why it looks like that. Is it burger? If yes, comment yes. If no, comment no. The answer is congratulations, you have passed the easy level. How many did you get correct? Time to step it up a notch. Mid! Is it burger? If yes, comment yep. If no, comment nah. The answer is burger! Is it burger? If yes, comment pepperoni. If no, comment that's a pizza. The answer is a burger! Is it burger? If yes, comment what. If no, comment what. The answer is not burger. Walmart burger sucks. Congratulations, you have passed the mid-level. How many did you get correct? Time to step it up a notch. Hard level. Is it burger? If yes, comment this game is so cool and fun. If no, comment excuse me, he asked for no pickles. The answer is not burger. This is a miniature burger. It is also clay. Is it burger? If yes, comment yeehaw. If no, comment hee-yaw. The answer is not burger. Is it burger? If yes, comment that's a burger. If no, comment that's not a burger. The answer is burger. Is it burger? If yes, comment cheeseburger. If no, comment a cheeseburger is not a burger. It's a cheeseburger. They're different words for a reason. The answer is burger! At first I thought it wasn't a burger, but this is from a book all about weird burgers. So it is in fact a burger. Is it burger? If yes, comment burger, burger, burger! If no, comment I hate fun and whimsy. The answer is burger! Congratulations, you have passed the hard level. How many did you get correct? Time to step it up a notch.
Bonus level extra hard. Are you ready?
Is it? If yes, comment yes. If no, comment no. The answer is not burger. It's your trophy. Thank you for playing. Please stay tuned for more.
Hey guys, Melanie from VOFT here to remind you that you're currently watching the Homestuck Community Charity Livestream, otherwise known as Broadwaystuck. Thank you so much for being here and helping us raise money for Lambda Legal, a legal organization fighting for LGBTQ rights since 1973. You can help us by donating at the coffee link below, or by purchasing the merch from the same link. 100% of all profits are going to be going towards the donation. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
And we're live? Question mark?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No way.
Exciting.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Good
Oh, man, I
afternoon.
was really enjoying Elevator Stuck.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
Wait, that's not even Elevator Stuck.
I'm trying
That's
to.
Moon
I mean,
Yeah,
whatever
Moon
it is,
Sweater.
it's a classic.
I'm trying to. What music should we have for this one, guys?
What does it say?
Jaunty.
I think it says gone fishing. Wait.
It does say Gone Fishing. Yes,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
correct.
I'm so good. I'm so good. I can still read Alternian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, that's crazy.
That was at a glance too. I literally didn't even have to look at it for more than 2 seconds.
So,
Goated.
everyone, thank you for joining us so far. I appreciate everyone who's made it to the stream, donated. It is very much appreciated, obviously. Every bit helps. But to jump into it, since we've got a bit of a long segment here, hello. Welcome to Dungeons and Donalds, a TTRPG set in the Hive Swap era of Alternia. To go around the table, there's me, your humble dungeon master, Bryce. Nice to meet you all. Next in the order, first and foremost, Floral.
Oh wow. Alright, so I am Floro Marsupial is my online tag, and I am a writer and artist for Homestuck Beyond Canon. And am I also doing my character introduction right now?
We will get to that in a moment.
Okay, cool. Beautiful. In that case, I'm just really happy to be here, and I'm so excited to play tabletop. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Next up, we have Miss Melanie Archer.
Hello, I am Melanie Archer. I am the director here at VOFT Dubs and the assistant producer. What is it again?
Assistant executive producer.
Assistant executive producer over at Project S.
Cause you're my assistant, so you're the assistant executive producer.
There you go.
There we go. Now, as you can see, we are missing a player. They could not be here due to complications and paperwork, at the very least. We would have had James Roach, but they're busy. It happens. So we'll just have to struggle on without them. Maybe next year. We'll see. But next in the order, we have Bug.
Hello, I'm Bug. You may recognize me from VOFT. I was here for the opening ceremonies, and this is only my second event of the day, but I've been hanging out and chat with you guys, so very excited to be here.
Thank you. We're excited to have you all. And last and least.
So mean all the time.
No, I'm
Wait, are you
messing with
talking about
and
me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. You made a joke about it during our streams, and I thought it'd be funny to point it out. TK, everybody. Applause.
Hello, it's me, TK. I'm the executive producer and project manager on Project Soundpage. And I've been listening to McDonald's and the Pentagon to get ready for today.
Have you actually?
I can send you a screenshot of my computer right now. You want to see it?
You know,
it says McDonald's and the Pentagon.
I believe you, TK. I believe you, TK.
Unfortunately. I'm very predictable.
It's a
I'm also
good
eating
tone
lots of
setter.
veggie sticks. I'm sorry if you can hear that.
No, that's fine. You need to eat at some point. So, I guess let's jump into it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
No way.
whoa.
So,
Holy shit, guys, I'm turning gray. Help!
It
You all
happens every other
undergo
Monday, TK.
a metamorphosis, as it were, as your skin tone grays out, horns emerge from your skull, teeth sharper, claws more pointed, as we jump into our characters today. To give a little bit of a precursor on what we're going to be playing, this is going to be this is a modified version of the Kids on Bikes system, if you know your tabletop stuff. It's the Grubs on Two-Wheeled Devices is what we've been calling it in-house.
It is the same system that we use for Damocles Rising, which we play every other Monday right here on VOFT.
Correct. If you are interested afterward of seeing how this game is played, you can feel free to check us out in your own time, of course, or this Monday. Busy week.
It's a very busy week.
Oh boy, yeah.
This month. Oh my god.
It's this Monday,
Yeah.
right after stream.
No breaks.
Damn.
It is the Monday.
That's crazy.
But otherwise, let me take you on a journey, everyone, as we're going across a city skyline. This is the Troll 90s. You've got fun, like, big tech, you know? Not like big tech in the corporate entity, but big tech as in everything's blocky and chunky.
And see-through. Don't forget see-through.
And see-through for a good portion. It is a good aesthetic.
For the biotech? That's gross. Oh my god.
That's awesome,
to me.
actually.
What? You don't want to see bug
horrible,
guts and insides?
No!
I do. I, for one, am enthralled.
Oh my god. I don't know why that just made me think of, like, you know those game controllers that are see-through on the outside? And you can see the,
That's
like,
what I
tech
was
inside?
referencing.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Darlin. See-through technology. That's what I was referencing.
Listen,
Bless your heart.
it made me specifically think of the... Alright.
The little Pikmin trapped inside.
I always think of the N64 controllers because I used to have the translucent, like, gray bluish ones.
Yeah.
I think about my pink, clear Game Boy Advance. I miss it every day. Anyway.
But big blocky tech we are going through, and where we find ourselves is in the shoes of one Scott.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm starting with you.
Oh, God.
Scott, you are doing a bit of a pre-workout. You're not going to have time later tonight, and you gotta burn the carbs before you have any sort of intake. You're on your fast this evening.
Okay.
As you make your way to the McDonald's, an
Wonderful.
important establishment in the troll culture. McDonald's is a chain restaurant. Good is maybe not the word to describe, but functional at the very least. Maybe you'll get a cool toy out of your experience.
Oh, dude, I want a cool toy. That sounds awesome, man.
You open the door, are met with the cool AC as you leave the hot air from outside, and make your way to place an order. Well, if you are looking for that sick toy.
I might be.
You might be? Absolutely. But that sick toy is not your main goal, as you know. It doesn't take long to get your order. I have a table for this.
You have a table for what I'm gonna order?
No,
Do
I have a
get to
table
choose?
for your sick toy.
Table for Happy Meal toy?
You have
Roll
a
for
table
Happy
for
Meal?
This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my
Roll
life.
for cankerous meal. What's the angry face called on
Rancorous?
the
Rancorous.
Rancorous, that one.
Rancorous meal. You open up your rancorous meal, and what you find inside is designed as a stress ball of sorts, but it's gooey, and it's shaped like a rotund bug.
Is it purple? Is it Grimace?
Yes,
Can I
it's
say it's
purple.
Bug Grimace? Yes! Yes! Bro! I got Grimace, man! Oh my... Dude, this is so awesome! And Scott just, like, is squeezing the life out of it.
Yeah, you give it a good old squeeze, and you see this neon green filament that, like, expands in a bubble from this stress ball.
I want one in real life. Why would you bait me with this?
And you worry you might break it, but it seems to be of tougher carapace than others, so you squeeze away. Scott, would you describe your character for everyone?
I would love to do that. Scott is, he's in his late teens. It's very clear that he is about to go through his adult molt and probably get shipped off planet soon. He's got that, like, a little bit too big for everything stature. I mean, could just be because he's an indigo blood, and they're sometimes a little bit bigger because of their caste, but, he kind of, like, has to hunch through door frames. He's a little too tall, he's a little too wide. But he's got this big dopey smile on his face all the time, and his horns, as you can see, look like if you shoved a whole dumbbell through his head, which, I mean, is essentially what's happened. There's nothing in there. There's nothing between those ears. And I would say at this juncture, being in the McDonald's, Scott is probably completely just like separating everything in the rancorous meal that he just got. He's sitting at a booth, like staring behind the counter as if he's looking for something, and he's methodically unwrapping every piece of food from this meal and laying it out so that only the like lettuce and tomato and onion from the actual burger are being eaten, and he absolutely intends to throw away every other piece of the meal.
Perfect. You do a perfect dissection of your meal to get only what you deem is good enough to be eaten. As you
Whips
are
out a Slim Fast for good measure.
right. As you are picking apart your meal, we can move over to the next that arrives at the McDonald's. How about this? Floral high or low?
Hi.
That is very high. It goes to floral. Tamago, you are flipping through your notes as you are making your way to the gathering point that the friends is a little too close, but investigative lead, possibly, as you have infiltrated a group of individuals that you suspect. Their meeting point being the McDonald's. You're entering the cool AC, and you see one of the group members has already found a place at the booth. If you would do me a favor as you enter this room, would you describe your character?
Alright. My name is Tamago Toons. I have pretty almost blank look of expression, but it's wide and it is curious. I have a handkerchief around my neck that I use to, walk around especially stinky bodies. I'm very used to dead things. My Lessus is actually a vulture. And I am and my hobby is I like to investigate essentially bodies that turn up due to my Lessus. And that's what has led me here today.
There we go. Scott, you clock Tamago. Almost as soon as you hear the chime of the bell of the door opening.
Okay. Are we saying that we know each other at this point?
Yeah.
Or are you stalking us? Because that definitely changes the interaction we're about to have.
I would say,
believe.
If you wish to.
Oh, I believe I was invited, correct?
Correct. You were invited. We'd say you probably have at least done a couple of sessions with them. So Scott, I think from Scott's perspective, they're probably a friend.
Oh yeah. We're buddies. We're buddies. Okay, got it. Cool. Tomago! He's like waving her down, like full arm wave. He's got like a bit of lettuce hanging out of his mouth. Tomago! Over here! Over here!
Tomago looks over and gives like a little nod, like, all right, I see you, and walks over. Hey.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just got this really sick, squishy ball. Do you want to see it? It's really cool. And he squeezes it really hard, and you see the green goo, and it's really gross. It's clearly like sticking to his hands in a kind of like uncomfortable way.
Tomago smiles at this, like a very, very subtle smile, immediately intrigued, like wondering, is that like blood in there? Are they like using troll blood inside toys now? That's not new, is it? So Tomago does like take it out of your hands and like very carefully like turns it around in her fingers, and just is like examining it fully, like every little detail.
Do me a favor and roll brains. We're gonna say
Alright.
D3.
My brains is my D12. Let me just here we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I got a 12.
Nice. So, you said it was a D12 and you rolled a 12?
Yes.
So it
It's happening.
explodes. You get to roll again and add to it.
Oh, so D12 again?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
We're using an exploding
We
dice
do
this
have exploding dice. This is a perfect way to showcase that.
When you
Now-
hit the maximum you can roll on a dice, you roll it again.
Oh, in that case, well, this time I got a 3.
Yeah, it's still not bad. A 15 on a... So, 10 or more on a success. You have heard something about this material. It seems to be what looks like soaper slime in the center of the squeeze ball. There is a remedy for this specifically that is used by, at least what you've heard, that adults in the Empire, when they cannot get to a Recupercoon, can use this as a temporary use of soaper slime for sleep. So it
Wait,
has
that's cool as fuck. Too bad
its
Scott's
own
not
use
smart.
outside of the world of kids' toys. It is also essentially a military field equipment as well, if needed.
What the fuck?
Functional. Nice.
Well, is it okay if I tell Scott all of this? Like, I'm literally like examining it and like,
if you want to just relay it as it comes to your mind, absolutely. You just lay it all down for Scott.
all right, I relay all of that to Scott as I am handling it with so much care. And
His eyes look like they're bugging out of his face. He's just like so awestruck. Whoa, that's so cool! I didn't even know they made like toys that were like functional. Oh man, the military is so rad.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention
He's a high blood
Tomago.
people.
Forgot to mention too. Tomago is 16. So Tomago isn't really got a couple years still before she's sent off. And she just like, you know, kind of smiles at Scott and hands it back to him, like thinking like very interestingly, like, well, I'm sure he'll need this at some point.
He's got the toy back now, and he's just kind of like squishing it gently with awe and admiration. He's so fascinated. His like completely like separated meal is sitting there getting colder and colder. I mean, he wasn't planning on eating it anyway, but you know.
Tamako is also writing down all the notes of just like what she just saw.
You write down himbo glee on your notebook. No. You write down detailed notes of the interaction. Do you take a
Scott
seat
is
with
a
them?
fucking goober.
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh, do you take a seat with Scott? Are you ordering something? Up to you.
So there is multiple kids meals, correct? Like kids meal prizes. Tamako goes and gets herself a kid meal because she's curious what other kind of toys. Give her the chicken nuggies. She needs a chicken nuggie right now.
Hell yeah. Ground up bugs.
Aw, bug nugs. Bug nugs.
Oh, bug nugs! That's so smart. Yes, 10-piece.
10-piece bug nugs. Hell yeah. So,
Thank you, babe.
you get another rancorous meal. This one isn't as pliable as the one that Scott has shown you. This one is rigid and very intricate. It's almost like a, I wouldn't say action figure, but like a puzzle, as it were.
Ooh. Awesome. Okay. Tamako opens it up. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, go ahead, roll me brains, difficulty 10. It's a difficult puzzle. It is targeted to kids, but it is difficult regardless.
Is it another military weapon?
When the
I
dot
can't reveal my secrets that easily.
when the dot is at the bottom, does that mean it's 9? Or is it 6?
The dot at the bottom is the orientation, so it'll be at the bottom. So if it looks like a 9 when the dot's at the bottom, then yes.
Yep. Okay. I got a 9.
You're one short. So cannot quite unlock this puzzle at this moment. So you get to take an adversity token. For those listening, adversity tokens can be used to give a +1 to a roll or for other uses based on the skills and features that these characters have. So you have one in your pocket now. There's no limit to how many you can have or how many you use either. They do also proc explosion dies when you use them.
Okay. Awesome. I think Tamako is okay with this being an unsolved puzzle right now.
Okay.
And
Something to fidget with.
Exactly. And that's exactly what she does. She takes some bites of her bug nugs and she sits down with Scott and is just like enraptured by the puzzle.
Perfect. And around then, as you're sitting down, getting comfy, fidgeting with the puzzle, we move on to Melanie's character. You were scheduled to be here earlier, but there was just too many people in your way as you were making your way through the city, and like guy nearly hit you with his car.
That's been happening a lot today, huh?
Burgers and getting hit with a car. That's the theme.
Yeah.
All right, roll credits. Thanks
Sorry,
for coming,
continue.
everybody.
But you make your way to the McDonald's. I see car emojis in the chat. That's hilarious.
More!
As you are entering, can you do me a favor and describe your character?
Yeah. So my character is a 16-year-old teal, so definitely getting towards the age where they're about to leave, but they still like have time. But They are dressed mostly formally, which is discordantly accented by a cloak that they're wearing over their formal clothes. It's like a D&D like hood that they're wearing over
Like
their
full wizard cloak?
not like with full wizard cloak, but definitely like the one that like it you just tie it at the neck and it like splits open in the front. Sort of like more so a cape, but anything.
Like Eridan's thing?
Sort of, but it just wraps around
Cape
the
with
front a
hood?
little more. Yeah, cape with hood, basically.
A cowl,
Okay.
if you will.
There we go. And I imagine that they are, they're currently, shoving a bunch of papers and a couple books back into their bag, trying to get it, all neat and tidy again after they almost got hit by a car.
Rough.
Yeah, you enter the establishment, tidying yourself and gathering your resources as you spot Scott and Tamago at the table. You lock eyes with Scott, who is fervently waving at you, shaking his bench seat.
Waving with the same hand that the like gooey toy thing is in too. So he's like, it's a half wave,
Sloshing
half
around.
like weird squishy squeeze. It's a very weird gesture, and he doesn't realize it's not just a normal wave.
He comes over and just like sits down next to them and is just like, what is that thing that you're holding?
Oh, this? Oh, man. Tamago's so smart. She figured out it's actually a secret military, thingy. So basically, okay, like you squeeze it and it helps you like relieve stress. And honestly, I think it's really helping my hand muscles. But, you squeeze it and inside you see this green stuff. It's totally super slime, man. And so like in the military, if it's like dire straits, bro, you can like totally pop this puppy open and like use it to sleep for the night because it's sober. Isn't that so cool?
And how exactly did you come upon this?
Rancorous meal, dude. Obviously, McDonald's.
They're giving out military equipment in rancorous meals now?
The military
Well, I mean,
industrial
like-
system is kind of crazy. You gotta admit. I'm
I
trying to
mean, we
figure out
gotta be
if
prepared,
mine.
bro.
True. I'm trying to figure out if I have a weapon too, but I can't even get inside it. So we'll have to see.
Are they coming locked now too? What?
It seems like it.
I
But-
mean, we could always ask Lanimu whenever they are around. They're probably in the back.
You're so right. You're so right.
We totally have an inside source, dudes.
When is it that Lanimu gets off again?
As you say that, we cut over across the counter, as it were. There's a ripping hot griddle that is currently being worked as a certain Goldblood is working that grill like none other, currently in overtime.
Oh, fuck yeah. Really?
Would you do me a favor and describe your character in overtime, please?
Okay, my character's name is Lanimu Lendra. They are the manager at this, I think we said manager, at this McDonald's.
Yeah.
And is currently working very, very hard. So hard, in fact, that they're using their epic psionics. Their psionics spawn 2 extra arms from maybe about where the grub scars would be. that can help them flip even more burgers than ever before. And they are locked the fuck in because, let's just say, this asshole keeps ordering like 200 burgers at a time, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah. As you are finishing up this batch, they're getting through the line of this last rush before you clock out for the day. You hear the telephone ring that is attached to the wall. Everyone hears it ring.
Okay. I'm gonna set aside these burgers that I'm finishing up, these patties, and go and grab that phone, because Lord knows nobody else will.
That is correct. Help is constantly evading you, and when it is there, they aren't good enough.
For real.
Thus is the way
People
of
don't
life.
care enough about burgers.
Exactly.
Hello?
You pick up the phone.
McDonald's?
And on the other side, you hear, "What's up, motherfucker?" Your friend, Dapra, on the other side of the line. You recognize his voice, though he does kind of file and rank in a lot of clown individuals. You've gotten this call plenty of times. You're about to get off work, right?
Yep.
Alright. I got an order. I need you to cover for me. I'll pay you back when you get here.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. What is it?
Just 6 burgers, 20 pieces of the bug nuggets, and a side of the fries. That should be it.
And, how many toys do you want?
How many can you get away with?
I don't know, like 4 maybe?
That'll do. Now,
Alright.
another thing before you hang up. Got one last thing.
Uh-huh.
Before the session, I need y'all to pick up some things. It's quest important. The emphasis is...
Linimu just sighs a big sigh. Like, not this shit again.
He goes, alright. Hear me? It's just 3 things. I need... You know that abandoned factory that recently shut down at the edge of town?
Oh my god. Yeah?
That can be last, but
Okay.
I need you to get me a... It should be just a regular cardboard box. Just chock full of product.
Okay.
Next up, I need you to stop by the carnival.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I know, but I left a package there and I need to get it for tonight. I'll give you a level up for your characters if you get this stuff for me.
Okay. Okay. For the
And
level
lastly, I've got a shipment just down the street. It should be right behind the Mosen Southwest Alternian Grill. Got a guy with a package. I need you to pick it up.
Behind. Can you say the name again?
Mosen's Southwest Alternian Grill.
Alright.
That should be it. Like I said, you get all that, you get a level up for free. Maybe I'll make the encounter of this next one a little easier.
Okay. Alright. I got burgers to flip.
I'll let you get to it. Thank you, buddy.
See you a little bit.
And you hang up the phone.
Poor
You get to work on
Linimu.
this order. Now, you're in overtime right now. Already 30 minutes past your scheduled time to clock out. But you're always 30 minutes past. As the manager, you constantly do overtime. Corporate doesn't like that, but what do they care? They're not in the shit with you. It's fine. You work out this order. Knock out a couple others while you're there at the grill. And finally, you clock out of work. And you see your friends gathered at a booth.
I'm gonna take the apron off and hang it in the back and head over. I have
Lanimu, 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 Lanimu. Pounding on the table. Pounding on the table. Just chanting.
Scott, how about you don't pound on the table where all your food is and throw it out first, maybe? So nobody has to come sweeping up after you?
Aw, I totally didn't think of that. My bad. It's gathering all his trash.
Well,
Sorry, Lanimu.
While Scott's like cleaning up, it's Tears just goes, it's like, "You're later than usual. Was it the 200 burgers guy again?"
It was the 200 fucking burgers guy again.
Dude.
I can't stand that guy.
What's
And he
his
holds
name
up the
again?
whole,
Eats, like-
the whole fucking, the drive-through just fucking clogged, bro. 200 burgers in the drive-through? Are you serious?
Who even eats that many burgers?
I'm convinced he doesn't eat them. He just throws them out.
We need to figure out who this guy is. Is he still in the drive-thru? Did he drive off?
No, I think he left. He got his burgers, so.
Ooh, what's his
Yeah.
scuttle buggy look like?
What's his license plate?
I don't keep track of everyone's fucking license plate, okay?
But this is the 200 burgers guy. Like, he's a menace. He's menacing you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's
I'd
totally
recognize
a
his
menace, and
voice.
it's a mystery.
See, Lanimu, this is why I tell you, you always have to keep thorough notes.
I'm not keeping notes at my fucking job.
Lim.
I told you not to call me that.
Oh.
Yes? What else were you gonna say? Or was that it?
Tamago is right now putting away her bug nugs into a little napkin for her to save for later. She's probably not going to eat them, but she wants to see if she needs to use them at any point. And then she asks, "So who was on the phone?"
You know. Late for that session, go pick up some stuff. We'll get a free level up if we do it, though.
Scott's eyes are lit up like a Christmas tree, and he looks at Linimu in their eyes, and looks at everybody's eyes in turn, and is like, "You know what that means? Quest, 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 quest."
He does
And it's just getting
want
very
us
raucous.
to do some weird shit this time, though. An abandoned factory, the carnival, some sort of package behind a restaurant.
I mean,
Not too happy about it, but I think the level up is worth it.
I mean,
We
we've
haven't
definitely
leveled up in
had
so long, bro.
we've definitely had weirder quests from him. Remember the time with the Cluck Beast?
Oh god, I was picking feathers out of everything for so long.
He also said he'd make the encounter a little bit easier this time if we did it, so you know, maybe
level
our
up
characters
and an
won't
easy
die.
encounter.
That'd be fun, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Tamago's actually very excited for the quest. Doesn't even really care about the level up. She smiles. Does she recognize any of the names? Or of, like, the destinations? Like, she knows the carnival, I think, right?
Yeah, you've had your suspicions about the carnival, but now you're going to be going specifically under, like, as a group, additionally, under orders from Dapra, so you might give a chance to do some investigating while you're there. The factory, you've heard of one that recently shut down, so you're not exactly sure, like, the safety of it. Do you want to make a brains roll to remember like what the factory made?
That's exactly what I want to do.
Oh,
Can I
fuck.
do that as
Okay.
well?
Yeah, absolutely. Difficulty 8.
I got a 9 again.
I got a 6.
That is a failure, so go ahead and take a token.
Oh yeah.
Get my token, yay!
Yippee!
Yay!
So, on a 9, you distinctly remember the details around the factory were kind of vague. You knew some trolls worked there, but they didn't really talk about it much. You know, that they just kind of were like... It was a canning facility, specifically.
Well, that makes me uncomfortable.
Ooh. They're canning. They're putting the bugs in cans now.
So sick, bro.
You think canning is sick?
I mean, well, yeah. How else am I supposed to get my protein?
Eating normal food that's not in a can?
Bruh.
Okay, well, is everyone ready to go? I got like a big bag full of the order that was requested.
Yes! We're gonna be like totally mighty heroes, dudes.
Why does he always bother to offer food before to order food before these? It's gonna get cold by the time we get there anyway.
I don't think he actually minds when it's cold. I think he likes it better that way.
I mean,
I understand. I'm the same way.
I don't even really eat that stuff. Ugh. No offense.
You literally
Limu.
order every time you come here. Separate all of the food and just get a little toy. Do you know how annoying that is? If you're gonna judge other, if you hate the food here so much, just go eat somewhere else, man.
Well, I mean, I do, but I mean, and he leans in a little closer. He's like, I mean, this is your business, buddy. I'm just trying to support my friend. He totally
Scott?
thinks, this is said in confidence, like he totally thinks you own the restaurant because you're the manager.
Scott, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you this, bud. I don't own the place.
Maybe someday
You're
you
just
will.
saying that, man. Bro, you like totally own this place. You're the manager and you tell everyone what to do and you're like totally good at your job. Honestly, I aspire to have that kind of work ethic, bro.
Why do you
He
think
puts a
it's
big
called
ol' hand-
McDonald's? That's the name of the guy.
Nah.
Okay, we're leaving.
Tamako closes her notebook and starts heading to the door.
This is definitely like the millionth time they've had that conversation.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
They have it at least once a week. Scott gets up from the little tiny booth and it does that thing where like his hip catches on the corner of the table and like lifts it up completely because it's like too small for his body.
Oh my god.
It makes this horrible screeching sound across the linoleum for a second.
Yeah, the
Oh,
metal
my
and
bad.
linoleum screech, and on top of that, the slight slam of the table as it reconnects with the ground on one end. A lot of the patrons that are in the general dining hall turn to look at the group, causing a very uncomfortable air, as this specific gathering has been rather disruptive comparatively to most patrons.
Lanimu kind of looks over and is like, I'm not clocked in right now, it's not my problem. Leaves through the
Fuck
door.
yeah.
My bad.
Damn fucking right.
Oops. Whoopsie.
But yeah, you guys make your way out of the restaurant. First destination?
I imagine we're going in order.
Which is the closest? Would we know
Yeah.
that? Can I roll something for that?
You could roll brains, difficulty 4.
Wait, can I also roll
Wonderful.
brain?
Yeah, absolutely. If the whole party wants to roll, I'll allow it.
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna give you a little secret. Guess
Mhm.
which die is my brains roll. You'll never guess, considering the character I'm playing. That's a 2 on a d4.
Is it a coin? Is it a coin flip?
A coin flip.
Not a fucking coin flip, TK.
I got a 14.
Nice.
On a
you.
D20, I got a 3.
Oh my god.
Fuck
work.
yeah. Take a
I got-
token, bud.
I got a
Adversity
7
tokens,
on a
everyone.
D12.
Nice. So 2 failures, you both take tokens. 2 successes. To those who succeeded, you know it is quite close. The closest one is the Southwest Grill. That one is, as he had initially mentioned, it is just down the street. You can kind of see
I
it when
thought-
you're at the corner of the road.
I thought he meant down the street from like where he was.
Oh.
Oh no, he meant the usual meetup. He knows where you guys get together.
Okay.
Safety
So we'll
numbers and all that.
do
Yeah.
That first.
Second would be the carnival, and then the carnival is closer to his house, so you would have to backtrack slightly to go to the factory.
So maybe let's do the factory then the carnival? How do you guys feel about that?
I mean, I don't know about you, bros, but Carnival kind of gives me the heebity-jeebities, so, like,
that's not
if
the
we could,
word.
like, save that for last.
Unfortunately,
not the word.
I agree with you. So, yeah. I think we'll do that last. Unless there's any objections. I don't think anyone here is, dying
I
to
think
get
a
into the
brave
carnival.
hero. I think a brave hero would leave like the most difficult leg of their journey for last. You know,
I
bro?
don't think any fucking hero would do that.
Okay, well, Tomago, we're brave heroes, right?
Tamago like looks over and is like, oh yeah.
See, at least someone has my back.
Incredibly brave heroes.
Exactly. Alright,
Okay.
dudes, let's go.
Hell yeah. The one who failed the where the places are is now leading the way.
The what?
Great.
The one who doesn't know where the places are?
Yeah.
Can Tamago like
straight up?
It's like maybe sitting, like maybe like walking next to Scott at this point, and like covertly nudging Scott into
Nudging Scott,
direction.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
He follows like a sheep. He follows like a sheep. That's
They're like walking a little too close so that Scott wants to give that like open space between them so that it like moves him in the correct direction very slightly.
Literally hurting him like a border collie.
Yeah.
I feel like that's their relationship. That's what their relationship has been throughout the entire time they've been playing D&D together. It's just like Jim Scott in the right direction. If you point him in a direction, he'll go. You know.
And with that, you all make your way. Now, it isn't a far walk. As I mentioned, it is within eyesight from the edge of the lot of the McDonald's. It's brief. You show up at the Mosen Southwest Alternian Grill. Did I absolutely just base it off of Moe's Southwest Grill?
I knew
absolutely.
immediately. I knew. We talk about Moe's so often because we don't have one in our city. This is for me, and I appreciate you doing that for me.
Absolutely. It is for you and anyone else on the East Coast.
Real.
I don't even know what it is, so.
Moe's? Okay, Middle East Coast.
Middle to southern. Used to go there when I lived in Georgia a lot.
Yeah, I
as
used
a
to go
kid.
there when I was in Virginia.
Wait,
Anyway.
really quick. I didn't write it down before. What's the order?
The order
sorry.
is
So Moe's.
Mosen's.
No,
Mosen's, sorry.
the food order.
Oh,
6 burgers.
6
Eight
burgers,
bros.
20 nuggets.
It's burger. Okay. And I
Side of
got four
fries.
toys.
Side of fries.
Okay. I have to know what's in my inventory in case I need to use it.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case.
Hell yeah. You make your way to the Mosins. I believe the wording that Dapra used was behind the Mosins.
But yeah, package behind Mosen's Southwest Alternian Grill. There's a guy back there, I guess.
And
This is not
as you
sketchy at all.
As you suspect, there is just a guy there with a mid-sized box under his arm.
Ooh. Does the box look like it has things in it, or is he just holding an empty box? I would not put it past this guy.
Not to be hemoist or whatever, but whoa. What's his blood color? And can we tell at a glance?
Also, does Tamago has Tamago been around this person before? Because Tamago does know a lot of people.
Tamago does know a lot of people. Would you? Okay, here's a little poke in the brain of Tamago. Do they act nicely to food service employees?
Of course.
Good.
I always ask, how's your day? Where do you live? Have you seen anything?
What's your Empire security number?
Yeah, you know, basic getting to know you questions.
Yeah. May I see identification in the form of a credit card and the 3 numbers in the back, please? I would say, just based on your nosy personality is how I'll phrase it. I would say you would know this person. They are a Burgundy. They are... We'll name them Flocket. Why not?
Okay.
Tamago waves. Hi, Flocket.
Goes, hi, Tamago.
It's just your normal ass voice.
It is.
That's so funny. I was like, oh yeah, that's just Bryce.
You didn't get to
are you
experience
the one?
this, but like for any like mundane job character, I always give them my voice.
This is so.
It's so
this is
funny. It's
amazing.
genuinely one of my favorite continuing bits.
Someone who's a fucking receptionist in a town hall, that's just my voice. Someone who just works as a cook, that's just me. Because I think it's the funniest bit.
The joke here is that Bryce has a lot of voice acting and could do any voice.
Correct.
Yeah, it's just you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
Truly simplicity at its best.
I don't think you actually gave your voice to any of our NPCs that we made for Damocles, though.
All of them
that
are
I know of.
important.
That
They
is
are all
correct.
important to me.
They all are too important to just give a bland voice.
Aw. Really? Kick my little heels?
Yeah, that's why
Anyway.
I'm threatening to kill them.
That's true. We are threatening to kill them.
But Flocket waves to Tamago. She goes, hi, Tamago. You're here for the pickup, right?
Oh, yes. Do you mind telling me exactly when this order was put in? And was it Deborah? Or somebody else? Dapra, sorry. I'm bad at pronouncing shit, just so you know.
No, you're good. Yeah, I know. Troll names and also vowel pronunciations are
It's hard.
difficult.
It's hard and no one understands, man.
It's like day.
Yeah,
Bruh.
day- Bruh. Agreed. So he goes, yeah, we got the order. Okay. He like kind of leans closer as you're all getting within like a reasonable distance, so he's not like shouting across an alley. He goes, technically this is kind of like trading between workplaces, and he like points to the bag that is in Lenimu's hand.
Oh. Okay. I do want to say, and this is not me retconning, this is how Lenimu would have done it, because packing everything is like super fucking you know, just throwing a bunch of toys into a bag that clearly did not order any toys is hella suspicious, and Lenimu is a good little worker. Lenimu just pocketed the toys, so they're not in the bag, and I'm not giving those to them.
Okay.
So we can keep those.
Rude. So sneaky.
I want the toys too, man.
That's hell yeah, man.
You just stole from your job. That's kind of dope, actually.
That is pretty.
He ordered way more than the whatever Rancor's meals cost, so it's fine. It's totally fine,
Yeah.
guys. I'm not getting in trouble. Don't worry.
It
I'm the
balances
one who
out.
fires people, so yeah. Okay,
That's me
it's
saying
good.
this. I don't think Scott would have that presence of mind. To
I don't think
even,
Scott would
like, worry
give-
or think about it.
Yeah.
He's not that smart.
That's the panic Lenimu is feeling, but it's okay. Who's gonna fire Lenimu? Nobody.
Real. Invaluable
Lenimu
worker bee.
trades the bag.
Oh, is worker bee a microaggression? Never mind.
Maybe.
Sorry.
A little bit.
Yeah, probably.
Scratch that.
You hand off the bag. He hands you a box.
So is this like food?
Yeah, what's in the box, bro?
Does Tamako know
What
where
a
he
quest,
works?
by the way.
I'm imagining he works at the Mosen's.
Oh yeah, that makes fucking sense. I did not put two and two together. Tamako's a
you're
lot
good.
smarter than me.
He genuinely could just be some guy in an alley. So like that's so fair.
Well, does he have a
Plausible
Mosen's like
deniability.
uniform on?
It looks like he's dressed in like plain black clothing, but you do spot what seems to be a name tag that is turned around. So
Okay,
you would
that's
assume
suspicious.
he's probably on break.
Yeah.
Do you wish to investigate the box, or are you just simply asking?
I mean, I don't. Do we? Okay. Is Debra the kind of guy that would like be okay with us opening the box?
Debra? Oh yeah, he's pretty chillax, as it were, as long as he's like keeping up with his medication.
Okay. I'm gonna take a peek in the box.
Okay. So inside the box is 4 or so large bags, just filled to the brim with chips.
Okay.
Aw. No treasure this time, dudes.
Is there ever any treasure?
I mean, sometimes there could be.
If
You don't
anyone
know.
was gonna think something as mundane as this was treasure, I would think it would be you, Scott.
Thanks. I am kind of like, what's the word? Optimistic. Yeah.
You got it right that time.
So right.
I remembered. He does the little, like hang loose sign.
Fuck yeah.
There really is nothing in between there.
Nothing at all. I warned you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Tamako also does a hang loose sign alongside alongside.
This is my
Scott.
motherfucking bestie. I need you to know this.
Okay, is it, right? There's not like more? Is that what's in the package?
From
He,
my experience.
You look at Flocket, and he just kind of like looks around. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah."
You don't have to act all suspicious. It's food.
No, I forgot if I put something down or not. You're good.
Tamako
Okay.
asks, "What time do you get off?"
You gonna take him on a date?
He
Tamago looks over like that never even crossed her mind. I'll be the one asking the questions here.
Oh, okay, damn.
He
If I
checks his
may-
watch and he goes, I think I'm here for another, I think it's 2.5.
Damn, that sucks, brother. All right.
Closing shifts, how it is.
Good luck with that.
He like does the like a 2-finger salute as he clocks that you are still in your McDonald's clothing.
Yeah.
Tamago
Yeah,
has
Lenore
never
does
had a
it back.
job, so she doesn't really understand what's happening. So she writes down the 2-finger salute.
It's a secret language between people who work at restaurants.
Yeah.
Whoa, really? Do you think that if I ever worked at a restaurant that I would learn the secret special salute handshake thingy?
Scott, even if there was one and you tried to learn it, I don't think it would stay very long.
Aww.
You hear Flocket just. Also, it's pretty advanced, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. Maybe when my character is like ultimate hero mode and like totally leveled up, dude, then I'll learn it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's eventually when you learn it.
All right. Yeah, sure.
And Flocket just like, all right,
he's too
I
far
gotta,
gone.
I gotta get back in there. Y'all do your thing. And he like opens the door and enters the building once more.
Does anybody else feel like that was anticlimactic?
Bye. Good luck with your. Dang it.
Tamago says.
No,
That's so sad. It's like a Scooby-Doo level joke, man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so sorry.
That's the goal.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
That just really took me off guard.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dang it. Oh, man.
Please expect more of that.
I mean,
It's
it was
only
a-
gonna get worse from here.
It was a little anticlimactic, but also, like, I don't know. Dabra's kind of weird, so. Box of chips. Normal.
I still think that maybe the chips, which are kind of goldish in color, are maybe like treasure tokens or something. I totally cracked it, dudes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
On to the factory! Quest! Quest!
Is I'm not gonna hold this. Someone else take this.
Ooh.
I don't want it.
Ooh, I'm strong! Me!
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
lean
sure
in,
you are,
pick me.
buddy. Gives it to him.
Yes!
Effortlessly picks up the box.
No, I'm sure it
Tamago-
wasn't heavy.
No,
He
not at
just
all.
doesn't want it.
Tamago also remembers to ask Lenimo about her McDonald's toy. She's like, do you know about this? As they're walking to the factory.
Do I?
Yes, you do. I'm not even going to make you roll for it because you work there and you have a little bit of an idea as to what the toys are. The puzzle is actually it's not really a kid's toy. In the
Is it like a
inside.
grenade? Like what?
No, not quite. It's like if you open the puzzle, it has a secret container that contains like a mild dosage of poison.
Oh my god.
However, the puzzle is
Ooh.
really, really fucking difficult. So kids, they just sort of like, the kids aren't gonna fucking crack this anyway.
Oh my god.
That's kind of awesome.
Oh, no.
Look,
Tamako, just don't put it in your mouth.
Tamako
Why? Can
thinks
I put
like
it in my mouth?
No.
I do kind of want to put it in my mouth now that you said that.
You want to die? Then put it in your mouth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think the
It's
Empire's
like-
trying to kill off smarter trolls because they make worse soldiers?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
man.
That's
so
like a
many
very
brains.
political statement.
Tamako.
Very much
That's a
out in the open.
profound question right in the open.
just all three of them just stare at Tamako.
We're all like, don't say that.
Oh.
You know, I never really thought about it like that, but like I kind of doubt it, right? Because I mean, like, the Empire is supposed to make you like really strong and like really good at the job that it makes you do, and you love that job because it makes you do it, right? So like, why would they give like the smart brain people, sorry, smart panned people, why would they give the smart panned people like hard stuff that sucks that might kill them? It makes no sense.
I don't get paid enough to even consider this.
Tamako just like motions towards Scott with like her arms smiling.
Kill this guy.
Tara's just like looks at you with like a face and just nods.
Lanimu is like, I'm ignoring this because I would rather not someone overhear it and get in trouble.
Tamako now really wants to open. So if I open the puzzle, it'll be it won't be just like poison that filters out.
It's like a tablet.
I'll have a tablet.
Okay.
Okay. Can I use my adversity token and try reopening it? Or can I try
Do you have
reopening
a
it?
special strength that allows you to... Well, you can just retry. You don't have to use an adversity token to do it. Unless you
Can I
want to, like, give yourself a +1 with the adversity token.
Nar. I will just retry. Because I want poison.
Go for it. Difficulty 10.
Oh, I got a 4 this time. Never mind.
Take another
I have a
crack at this
feeling you're
puzzle.
just gonna be trying it over and over this whole time, right? Like just playing with it.
I want my...
That's so funny.
Wait, can I try one
Please
more
do that.
time? One more time. Please, God.
I will say, if you don't take that adversity token from that failure, I'll allow you to roll again.
Okay, I won't. So I'm no adversity token. I got a 4 again. All right. Well,
Oh
I'll
my
try
God.
again later. Fuck it all.
That was the gamble.
Yeah.
But hey, you are taking a crack at this puzzle again. You think you have it, and then like one of the slots is like just barely off, and it's like, well, something's wrong here, and you try and mess with it more, and it just gets more complex the more you fiddle with it.
I see.
Hey, Tomago.
Yeah.
I think that maybe it's not good for your brain if you keep trying to do that thing. You look like sad and upset.
I look
I don't want you to be upset, bro.
Scott?
I
That's what
actually-
concentration looks like.
I will say, I actually quite enjoy this. The less I'm able to figure it out, the more I want to figure it out. So don't worry about me. Just take your little toy and rub it on your face a little bit, and that'll help calm you down, settle that empathy you have going on. Yes.
You're so right. My bad. You just start squishing the fucking thing over
so
his like
gross.
triangular nose.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so Tomago won't try again. Do I get an adversity token for allowing it to fail?
I'll say,
Or-
yes. I'll say you do get that one for the total
Okay.
failure of the 2 additional rolls.
Alright. I have 2 now.
Hell yeah. yeah, you guys, I imagine you guys are like walking and talking as you're going about making your way towards the factory. Now, it's a long walk, and you do run into a few roadblocks, both literal and metaphorical. Construction happening. It happens in different places. Teenagers with large machines are hardly a good mix. So the damage to the sidewalks and roads gets worse and worse, but sometimes they get better. It's tough work out here.
I don't know what you guys mean. Like, the sidewalks in my neighborhood are actually fine, bro.
And you don't live here. Right? So it's different.
Some things are
Okay.
different. Some things can change.
He looks like
Okay.
he's constipated trying to think about it.
Tamago motions
what
for him
pecking looks
to
like,
rub the toy on his face again.
Total serene.
Yeah.
Completely.
Complete, like, sugar pill effect. Like placebo.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
but,
You
like-
said you told him to his face that it would help him calm down, so he believes it, so it's working.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. As for... So... I'm gonna roll for one thing. For specifically Lanimu's other toys that you have. No, my cool die hit the floor.
Aw.
I'm a fool.
Oh no.
You know what that means? You get to
Cookie and
re-roll.
uppy. Unless it's a good roll? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm
Oh,
a proud
wow.
believer
It rolls
of if it
far.
rolls on the floor, look at what it is, and if it's not good, roll again.
That's so
like a
real,
free
actually.
bonus if it rolls on the floor.
Where the fuck did that go, dude?
Under your computer? Mayhaps?
I fucking hope not. Oh, I found it. Cool. Alright, cool. What was it? It was different. Cool. You get one of the other items from the toys that you've taken from this haphazard, rancorous meal. The last item that I have on this table is essentially a toy knife.
Ooh.
However, so it is essentially a rubber or like a foam knife, as it were.
Wait, this is one of the toys that I have?
This is one of the toys that you have.
Okay.
It is a foam knife. However, if
Mhm.
you carefully, you know this just because you've heard that it was a defect, but it's not a defect based on what you heard from corporate. If you just like twist the foam blade and then pull them apart, there's just a big metal spike in it.
Oh, so it there's like a shank inside the foam blade.
It's a shiv, yeah.
Shiv, okay.
Holy shit, dude!
Okay, my question is, if I
Oh,
stabbed
no.
something hard enough with it, would the shiv like go through? You think?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, it's foam, right? On the outside.
The blade on the outside is foam. If you just like shanked with the foam blade hard enough, yes, it will just go through.
Okay, cool. Awesome, thank you.
See, now that's more
You're gonna
line
stab
with what I'm
Scott,
used to
I feel
getting.
it.
Used to getting in my not my rancorous meals as a kid.
Yeah, it is kind of a classic toy. Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Are we rolling for all four now, or are you just gonna tell me, like...
The other like two of them are I essentially was just like two of them are the foam or not foam, the slime
okay.
balls, and the other
Okay.
one is another puzzle. Also, the inspiration for the knife, when I was a kid, my mom got my sister and I these like the Nerf swords, you know what I talked about?
Oh my
Oh my god.
I know exactly the ones you're talking about.
So
Was that a
we
real
got the-
problem?
Yes.
That was so. It
Yes,
wasn't
it was.
that. It had metal. It was like a really hard plastic.
There was-
And our pet dogs like tore the shit out of the foam, and my sister and I would like beat the shit out of each other with hard plastic swords, essentially.
Oh, no.
Literally, like at my friend's house, like with his dogs, exact same situation. Like we would end
Yeah.
up just like whapping each other with just these fucking just hard
You
plastic.
get these thin red lines of getting whipped hard with the plastic. Yeah, absolutely.
Did they ever recall those? Like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
absolutely they did.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It's because when I became an adult, I wanted to get one of those. They had a broadsword version of the Nerf swords that looked cool as fuck, but those got recalled so fast.
No. Rip.
Yeah, fun inspiration on that one. But yeah, so you reveal that you have a shiv. Or you don't reveal it, but you know you have a shiv.
You know in your
I know
heart,
it's
a shiv is present.
Yeah.
I put it right back in, I put it in my bag. I'm not letting the dumbbell brain have that one. He's gonna hurt himself.
He's so nice. Why are you so mean to him? He's so nice.
He's
to
gonna
you.
hurt himself.
Yeah.
And it would look
Probably.
mad suspicious. You know who would get in trouble
Yeah,
if he got
but-
hurt?
Yeah, but he what if he just wants a cool little toy and it makes
No.
him feel like a real hero? TK, please.
I don't care.
I think it's also within TK's nature to play mean little guys.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No,
I
it's
love it.
not. I play a little rock guy. He loves rocks.
Yeah, but
How's
they're
that
kind of a
evil?
butt.
harsh.
He just really like he's just very protective of his rocks, and he doesn't have a filter. That doesn't mean he's bad.
We didn't say bad.
Just mean.
Ornery.
Whatever.
Ornery. Fine, ornery is maybe a better word.
That word is too big to be coming from the Scott Talk Sprite, so I didn't hear it.
Okay, so you're saying that because I created Scott, I can never say, you know, my large vocabulary words ever again? Okay.
Not while your voice is coming through Scott.
Not while I'm being represented by Scott? Okay.
Yeah.
I can, for the next 2 hours or whatever, I can't say smart brain things. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys make your way.
Quest!
Quest!
Sorry.
Yeah. You take some time and you make your way to the edge of the factory. Now, it looks not, I wouldn't say worse for wear. You don't see like broken windows, but you do see some graffiti. Some of the chain link fence that like made the border of the
RVR.
property is like torn up.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Fucking RVR's descendant is now roaming about graffitiing every building.
In my heart.
Yeah.
In my
Well,
heart.
you know, in the episode where he got cryogenically frozen, and
Yeah.
I do remember the episode where he got cryogenically frozen. That is a real and canon event.
I can't believe we fucking Futurama fried.
Yeah. And if you don't believe us, go watch the Damocles Rising streams.
and you can find out.
Sorry,
Gino.
Sorry, Gino. Your character is on the pyre.
Or in the freezer? I don't know.
In the freezer, yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, you make it to the edge of the property. you wish to proceed?
Well, what are the routes? You said there's chain link fence that's broken?
There aren't any trees on the property, but I would say the roots are,
I hate you.
Oh.
Routes.
the routes.
Is that better?
I also say roots, but I thought it was funny.
You're gonna bully me for my accent?
It was funny.
I hate you.
It was funny. I'm so sorry. Yeah, what are our, you know, methods of getting on in there? What
There are a
options
few.
do we
There
have?
is the main gate. There isn't like guards there or anything like that. And additionally, the fences are all torn up and like some are like bent, like someone hit it with something and it's easily climbed over.
Okay.
Can I think that Scott is gonna look at this fence and, you know, turn and be like, "Oh, dudes, this is like our first major obstacle of our totally radical quest of the day, night, whatever. Anyway, I'm like totally yoked. We all know this. We all agree. I could totally like boost you guys over the fence, and then like, I don't know, like squeeze under the fence myself, or like try and climb it myself. I mean, I could probably climb it. I mean, it's not that tall. I mean, like I'm tall, and he just keeps going, and it sounds logistically.
While he's doing this, am
Right.
I allowed to just like slip through one of the broken parts of the fence?
You want to slip through one of the broken parts of the fence? Absolutely. Do
Yeah.
your roll flight for your
Okay.
flighty
I'm just,
nature
like,
for this interaction.
Completely circumvent what Scott is doing. Okay. Oh, fuck. I got a 2.
You run into the chain link head first.
If Lenina's horns get caught in that shit, I'm gonna actually lose my mind.
You're not gonna like this. No.
Oh
No. I'll say like as you're trying to squeeze through, it doesn't quite open up as much as you thought it would, and on top of that, your like name tag gets caught on the chain link fence, and so you're stuck there for a moment.
Can Tamago ask Scott? I know you just said you wanted to pick us up and lift us through. Can you just pick up the fence so that we can go under?
Oh.
Oh, Tamago, you're like so freaking big panned right now. Yeah, dudes, I can totally do that.
I'm gonna get out of the fence before he does that.
It would be funny if you didn't, though.
No! Picking you up by the fence and your horns.
Oh my god.
What is that, brawn?
You're just like lifting the bottom of the fence so everyone can go under, right?
Well, to lift it up for everybody else.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd say brawn. We'll say difficulty. It is kind of tough.
A tightly strung wire and all that, I imagine.
Tightly strung wire. We'll say 9.
That is a nat 1 on a d20.
Oh my god!
The one thing that Scott is good at, and I can't even manage to get him to do it.
But
so...
do you have a skill that
I
might
have
help
an-
you?
I have rebellious, probably. Does rebellious count in this situation? I don't know what rebellious does, but it sure is checkmarked.
I think we all have
so-
rebellious checked marks.
Yeah, as teenagers, everyone gets rebellious, which means you get +3 rolls to persuading or resisting persuasion from those
no.
younger than you.
No, I don't have anything.
Well, how about this? To remind you, you are not
Can I
under
take
a...
half the die?
There you go. So there is a mechanic in this system specifically where if you are not under pressure, you can take half of your die's value and auto-succeed if the difficulty value is at it or below.
I think that the Scott is getting to my brain, and I actually am losing brains playing this character. That's what I'm being convinced of right now.
I'm gonna be
We
real.
need to
That is a genuine phenomena if you play a character too long.
Yeah, I've had Scott for years, if that tells you anything. Anyway, this is like my 4th game I've ever played him in. He's my baby.
So,
Anyway.
you take half, and you reach under you reach the bottom of the fence and just essentially pull the like the post up from the floor.
Oh.
With ease, since you are simply that strong. You're that guy.
Like I said, alley-oop. Get in there, dudes.
Tamago goes first. Just like, alright, here we go.
I think
Okay.
Terrace would go in next. Just, alright, here we go.
Lanimu, hands over horns, goes through very carefully.
And then Scott will kind of like, you know, duck under and put the fence post back in the ground and turn to Terrace and be like, bro, couldn't you have, like, I totally just thought about this, but like, couldn't you have magicked us on the other side?
Yeah, couldn't you have? Tamago asked inquisitively. Has the notebook out. Ready to write.
No.
Oh. Closes
What?
notebook.
Terrace?
That's disappointing.
I don't think Terrace has psionics.
Terrace? You
no.
still there, buddy?
No, I don't.
Hello? What do you mean? You do like magic in our campaigns all the time.
Yes, because it's because in there I am playing a spell. I don't do magic, Scott.
But you
He
do
doesn't-
magic like every week, bro.
Understanding the rules of the game is not magic.
Okay, bro. If you say so. He looks disappointed.
Tamago pats his back. Is also disappointed.
What, that Terrace can't do magic?
Yeah.
Listen, that could be construed as a pale action. You gotta anyway.
I roll for charm.
Fuck yeah.
Please.
I just want to see how high you get. Just go ahead and roll.
Okay, cool. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Oh no! Okay. Oh, I got 1!
Okay, does that mean it comes across as pale or very
because
not?
it comes across as a pale action, and he just kind of like sidesteps and just like, I appreciate you, bro, but I don't know if I'm like ready for that kind of commitment yet.
Tamago doesn't know what's happening! I think, they know a lot of people and they're around a lot of people. I think relationships is one of the things that is not really on their mindscape very often.
It's
So
like,
they're
it's such a background process that they naturally don't really think about it when they're going about their day-to-day.
Exactly.
Completely understandable.
I need 1 second. My dog is crying.
So
sorry.
Oh.
Dog's going crazy. So while we're here, feel free to donate to that motherfucking charity.
Yeah, donate to the charity. That's what we're doing. We're streaming for charity. I will say one phrase of your choice as Scott Radtis if you donate $1 or more.
Within reason.
Very cheap. Within reason. It can't be anything like phobic or like
Oh!
in,
I hope
in
not.
poor taste. Yeah, we're going for silly here, my dudes.
Here.
Hello.
But yeah, you can donate
Welcome
with
back.
either with the link below, or you can also while you're there, you can also buy some really cool charms or stickers.
And all of the proceeds will be going to the same charity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is Lambda Legal, an organization that has been fighting for LGBTQ+ rights since 1973.
Yeah.
Big fans of those guys.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
Okay, I'm sorry for saying smart brain stuff with the avatar. I'll stop now.
No, Scott just is he's really big on charity.
He's
yeah.
really passionate about Pride Month, okay?
I will say I did interpret the, you know how like high bloods use their more what the fuck is it? Like they more often will use the words that like we use for things instead of like the troll words for things.
Right. Yeah.
I totally interpreted earlier when you went brain and then you went pan that he's like I'm an ally.
Yeah. We'll definitely say that's the case and not me forgetting the words. But yeah. It's canon now. It's fine. This was totally on purpose, you guys.
Alright. So we are going into the factory?
Yeah. I actually have something that I think would be funny.
Oh.
I love funny. Tell me everything.
Chat. Big or small?
Oh no.
I won't give any
Big.
context. But I just wanna get a feel for what you guys
Chat.
are feeling.
Chat, big or small? Let's go.
Chat, big or small?
Pick
Chat,
small,
big or small?
chat. Pick small. I'm very
Pick big,
curious.
chat. Pick
No.
big. Big starts with B, like burger.
Small fry.
Make Scott say in a radical Sonic. Oh, I can do a Sonic voice if you want, but if you want Scott to do it, we could both do it actually. Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Okay. Fucking type that out for me or something.
I'll
'cause
copy
I'm
and
not
paste
gonna
it
be
for
able to
you.
remember all that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need that.
It's in the
I
connected
need
chat.
that. Okay, let me open this bad boy. Whoa! Talk about low budget flights. No food or movies? I'm out of here. You're welcome.
yeah.
Thank you for donating.
Hell
That was
yeah.
atrocious. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bigs and 1, 2, 3 smalls. So it looks like big wins.
Big wins.
Fuck yeah, big burger.
Big
big
burger.
burger.
Let's fucking
Burger,
go.
burger.
Burger?
Burger.
A burger?
You guys enter the
Yeah.
factory. There's Big Burger.
Big burger. It's burger.
So, you guys make your way across the, I'd say
Burger with
like
no honey mustard.
patch of land between the fence and the building itself, towards the main entrance. As you approach, it would be noted, it doesn't seem like there's any lights on in this building right now, so it is quite fucking dark.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we have like phones with lights? But we're in the troll 90s. I don't know.
It's the 90s.
We'd use our flip phone screens.
I think the only one who would have one of those would be Scott or maybe Terrace, though, because of cast
Yeah.
disparity.
So if one of you has the skill Intuitive, you could use a
Oh, I have the
adversity
skill
token.
intuitive. I'm sorry, didn't mean to
Or
interrupt.
prepared?
Oh wait,
do you
is
mean?
it? Oh, prepared. Yeah,
I've
I'm a
prepared.
fool. If
I'm assuming you mean
use-
dark enough that like trolls wouldn't be able to see easily.
Correct. It's very dark.
Okay. Okay. I do have the prepared thing.
Yeah. So prepared means you can have one like mundane item for the use of an adversity token, just like on you conveniently.
Okay.
So, like a flashlight. Per
I have an adversity token to spend, so I will do that. I'm left with one. I would like to have a little flashlight in my bag.
Hell yeah.
I would love
You
for
have a
it to
little
be, you know, like those big, bulky yellow flashlights?
Yes.
One
Like
like
the
that
ones
that is
with,
just
like, the
like
handle
totally
specifically?
yeah, one's like totally not like reasonable to carry around in your bag.
Mm-hmm. Like takes up most
That's
of the space in your
insane.
bag.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And it is yellow.
Hell yeah. You procure an unreasonably large flashlight as you enter the dark interior of the foyer. Dog. That was a whole dog right there.
Actually, that's a Barbie.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually, this isn't actually.
That's the wrong freaking segment, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That takes place after this one.
Yeah.
Stay in the seat, bruh.
I'm here.
Welcome back. You procure
I'm here.
the light as you enter the dark interior of the main foyer of this factory building. Foyer is a little too fancy of a word to use for a factory building, but that is like the opening antechamber of the building before you make your way
Mud
underneath.
room.
Yeah, the mud room. That's actually a much better term specifically for this. The air is still and smells damp generally. It's not good vibes generally. But you're in. Now it's just finding whatever Debra asked for.
Did he
asked
tell you?
for
Oh.
a cardboard box full of product. So I guess
What's
whatever.
a product?
Oh my god.
That's
just whatever they made here, I guess.
Oh, makes sense.
That's incredibly vague.
Yeah. I didn't bother pressing. I figured he wouldn't tell me.
So we're looking for cans.
I guess.
Tamago has intuitive. Is there anything she can do? Like, can she intuit where maybe
So-
cans would happen?
Intuitive, you may spend an adversity token to ask the GM about your surroundings, an NPC, or the like, and I have to answer honestly. So,
Use the skill.
I will be
You
using
use
my
it.
skill.
you use.
Oh, wait, I have a question. I'm
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
sorry. Are we doing biggest bitch for this?
A version of it. If we finish up early, then I was just gonna allow you guys and also any of the chat to ask me questions.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Without
Exciting.
essentially biggest bitch without a limit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Limitless bit.
For those of you who
Limitless
don't know, Biggest Bitch is a system we do. It's like a little mini game after the main game, where the person who RP'd the best gets to ask
We all
some
vote.
questions of the DM. We vote on who did the best job.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever they
And
think
whoever
is the
we
MVP,
think is the MVP.
Whoever you think is like either they did the best role play, did a clutch moment, and everyone's like hell yeah, or the MVP, generally becomes biggest bitch. They get to ask me 2 questions, and or they get to ask me a question per votes. We have an internal one and an external one, where the chat slash like viewers, Damocles specifically, viewers get to vote on who they think they liked, and then we also vote internally. And then they get to ask me any question relating to like my game, and I have to answer them honestly. It's really fun mechanic.
It's
Shout
very
out to
fun.
Gino for introducing me to this mechanic. Forever thankful that they brought that idea to my attention, because it is fire. Keeps people into the world. It's cool.
Nice. Well, with all that said, I would like to use one adversity token for my intuition. And I would like to ask the DM, where is this damn box? And if it's not in this room, are there any other like entrances to the room it is?
So, with your intuitive, I imagine you really take the lead. Though you may not be the holder of the flashlight, but you have an idea of the logistics of a place like this. So you start heading into the main factory floor. You would know, based on like this is a product factory, specifically a canning facility, that more than likely they would have a surplus area where like large forklifts would sort and organize pallets full of product. So more than likely there had to be a stockpile somewhere in the back end of the main factory floor.
Has Tamago maybe been here before? Has Tamago maybe heard about trolls getting canned? No, I'm just joking.
Oh, that's
Well,
grim.
if you want to use another
Ooh.
intuitive, I would gladly answer that question.
Yes.
I actually
You wanna do it?
wait. I have a question. Before you do that, Floral, would Tamago not be able to recognize the smell if it were like bodies?
Oh, yeah.
Because
Because the whole
the
vulture
loosest thing.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
like notice the smell of like where the
That is a-
product is, or even dead body.
Dead body.
I would say like
Yeah.
dead bodies would be what you're attuned to, so you would recognize there is a smell of decay.
Oh
in
no!
this building.
Yeah.
No.
Tamago's like, oh yes, mystery, death. Let's go.
Would you still like to use that adversity token for intuitive for like a more in-depth knowledge of this place?
Can I just use brain? Can I roll for brain?
I would say so. It won't be as in-depth, but you could glean from history's past of things you've heard about this place specifically. If you want to roll brains, I'm going to say 12 for this one.
Could I do it as well?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
I got a
Do I
17.
get- Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, I got a 6. So.
You get that adversity token right back. There we go. So,
Yay.
with a 17. Now, you didn't know exactly what these people were doing here, other than it was a factory, but getting a closer look, you do remember something about this is a processing plant specifically for many sources.
Okay. What does that mean?
I will actually withhold the remainder
Kinda
of this
sus,
information until you find the product.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, so we're in like this. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. We're in the like forklift surplus area, right?
Yeah, I'd say Tamago would have led you all to this area.
Can I like shine the flashlight around and see if there's like any pallets?
Yeah,
Can I scuttle around and pick up box?
absolutely.
Oh
Going on a quest. Gonna find
So,
some treasure. Going on a
absolutely,
quest.
that is.
He's doing his own
echoing-
mission music.
He's
Yeah.
like dancing. He's like sneaking around like it's Mission Impossible, you know? Like
Like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly like that. Correct energy.
Tamako find anything from following the smell of decay?
Yeah, that would lead you to a different area, but you could follow the smell of decay.
Hey, wait, let's not split the party. Can we do one thing at a time? I really don't want to get lost in the factory that smells like
For you to
bodies.
split the party, actually.
No, please, no, please,
Please.
I'm
He has
begging
one
you.
sniper shot. He will
Please,
use it.
He will use it, please.
Are
No,
you
if
on
you
the
wanna-
floor, like in front of Tamako? Like, don't leave.
Please
Like,
don't
is
I mean, okay, here's the thing. If Lanimu wouldn't see Tamago leaving, there's no way for me to stop you. That's me TK saying we shouldn't split the party, but that's also kind of metagaming, so
I see.
my hands are up. I surrender to the whim of the DM.
Yeah.
I think I have to be true.
Yeah, be true to your
to-
character.
Be true.
Be
true to Tamako.
100%.
and
I
the
think that-
Tamako would follow the smell.
I simply have split the party trauma.
So fair. It's okay
That's
because
so
Lanimu was in
true.
the flashlight as like
Everyone
a spotlight on
died!
Scott.
I tell you, the
It's
first
fine.
time I was in a D&D session where we split the party, everyone died but my character.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens
was
on Alternia.
crazy. It was
It's
nothing bad
fine.
ever happens on Alternia.
Nothing ever happens. And also, you're shining the light for Scott so that he can do his stupid little like mission music.
Yeah, I ain't seeing that shit.
And like dance or whatever. What? You're not helping a bro out.
No, I mean I'm not seeing Tamago leave.
Oh yeah. His ass is just, gyrating.
Oh my
Are you helping
god!
the search?
Huh?
Asking for Mel's character if they're helping with the search or.
Terrace is currently distracted.
By
We'll
the
run
jutting
back.
ass? Oh,
Copy that.
gotcha.
So, I'll get to the smell of decay in a moment. First and foremost, Scott, you are helping
Woohoo!
shuffle around boxes.
Yippee!
You notice that there are a few pallets that are on the ground, and you start moving boxes. You find a lot of empty ones, but at the very bottom of like a pile of empty boxes, you do find one that isn't opened. It is
I didn't even
mighty
roll for
hefty.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, allow it.
Oh,
You're getting helped out by Lenimu with the light,
Thanks,
and you're
Lenimu.
already in the area, thankfully, because of Tamago leading you to the staging area for pallets. So
Real. Oh, dudes! I totally found a box. It's unopened. This is totally the treasure. I am so good. I'm so good at being an epic hero.
Okay. Do you want
to roll to
bring it
heft
over
the-
here with your big hero muscles?
Heck yeah, bro!
I'm assuming you put down the box of chips.
No, he's been carrying it on his shoulder this whole time.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he would.
While dancing.
Of
and,
course.
like, singing his little mission music by himself.
Naturally.
Naturally.
So, you're placing the box within reach of Lenimu and opening it up?
Yep.
Hell yeah. You
Easy.
open this box with ease, and what you find inside is a lot of canned goods. Reading the label on the front, this is actually a preserved kind of like meat paste that's marketed as dip.
As dip?
Oh, dip!
Whoa.
Oh, dip! It's dip, dudes!
I see.
Oh my god, that's what the special treasure chips were for. I totally cracked it.
Oh.
So, while that is happening, a couple things happen at the same time. Lanimo, you happen to remember that this plant processed rejected wrigglers. Like ones that like didn't survive. It is recycled material essentially, making use of the wrigglers that didn't make it but were found like that had already passed recently.
If you could see my face right now, holy shit. Okay. Okay,
At
thanks.
that time,
It's trolls.
Yeah.
they don't want to know how the grub
Anyway.
paste is made.
Hey, yeah, so that's the me TK reaction. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoops. Okay.
Tamago,
Yeah.
you are following the smell of decay. A very welcome smell, not to many, but to you, is of home. It's familiar. You follow it into the main canning floor. You find like chitinous legs that have been picked off of grubs. But as you are reaching over at what seems to be a canning machine that is no longer operable, your hand brushes against what seems to be a cobweb. It sticks to you and it makes you generally uncomfortable. You kind of brush it off as you continue looking around. You hear Scott claim that he's found the treasure of their quest. And something else pricks your ear as you hear the sound of struggle a moment. You turn. It's hard to see, but you think you saw movement. A few moments later, the box that they've opened reveals the dip. Scott makes note of it's good dip. That's what the chips are for. And for a moment, the flashlight moves as Lanimu makes this realization. And you see as the light flashes across the room what seems to be a bundle of white mass writhing on the floor. What do you do?
First of all, I would like to use an intuitive skill and use one of my adversity tokens. I'd like to ask, is there a giant fucking spider in this room?
So,
oh
Laugh.
no.
No!
If you say, not in this
do
room,
that,
I'm
Chuckle.
gonna...
I know what that means.
You
Hey guys, as people that have played with Bryce DMing before, that's the bad laugh.
That's the bad chuckle. That's the bad chuckle. We don't like that chuckle.
it is like a fraction of a second as you instantly put 2 and 2 together. The smell of decay is not from what would end up being grub paste, but instead what seems to be cocoons made by a very large spider. You are suddenly very aware that you are in the hunting den of a spider. You didn't really make note of the cobwebs when you came in, because every dilapidated building has cobwebs.
Totally
That
mentioned
makes
that before,
sense.
didn't you? Oh no.
I don't like this. I
And
don't like it anymore.
Is Tamago really far away from the party, or like it sounds like she's
I'd
very.
say
she's-
like 15, 20 feet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Oh hey, in the wake of this horrible, terrible realization of a spider, hey, we got another donation. Thank you.
Yay! Okay.
Yippee.
So it all comes together for Tamago, and there's movement happening. Can
Is that the mission song?
Are you still gyrating? Is Scott
Spider
still
Bite.
gyrating?
No, that's me, Bug, singing Spider Bite because someone put it in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Can Tamago yell out? Is it still part of my intuitive? Do I know how spider lestices react to like sound, like, and movement?
You would know. They don't react well.
Okay. Can Tamago start backing away and prepare for a fight? Is that possible?
If you'd like.
She-
You're gonna
she
back
doesn't-
towards the group?
Yes.
You do so. The three of you are, at the current moment, pondering these cans and watching as Scott revels in their glorious haul. You all notice the silhouette of Tamago slowly, methodically backing their way towards you.
Wait, who know? Were you talking to me?
Are you
All
good,
three of you.
bro?
All three of you? Oh, okay, all three of us.
You good, bro? Did you find some sweet dip also?
There is a spider. Don't make a
what?
scene. Oh no. Scott, I need you.
What?
I need you to get in front of us, and we're gonna.
Okay.
Yes, and I need you.
So evil.
Oh, he's strong. He's strong.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
strong. And I need you to play a game. We're gonna play.
Oh.
We're gonna play Super
Freaking love
Snake.
games, Tamago.
Yes, I know. I'm so aware. We're gonna play Super Sneak. And who's ever the most quietest walking towards the exit wins.
We're totally so freaking quiet. You don't even know.
Tamago leans over to Nimi. Oh, Global, I'm so sorry. Leminu. Lemimu. Okay, I wrote it down. Everything.
It's okay.
Lemimu.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, it's close enough. It's a fucking
Okay.
fake troll name. It's fine. Also, they're probably correcting people like all the time, so it's very in character to get it wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to watch the ceiling. And in that time too, Tamago takes the chicken nuggies, or the buggy nuggies that she kept, and throws it back into the darkness where the web is.
Genius.
Okay.
Scott's nodding gravely and doing the like zipped lips motion across his mouth.
Okay.
You,
Yeah.
what is Linimu doing?
Linimu is going to be kind of like shifting the flashlight from where they're headed and the ceiling to watch the ceiling. And really fucking hates this. I will say, I don't know how we want to do like how overtime works, but if I'm allowed, I would like to use overtime to hold the flashlight so I have extra free hands.
Okay. No, I'll allow it.
Okay. Awesome.
You
So freaking
originally are moving the light towards where you're leaving. You shine the light to the ceiling, and immediately you clock it. A massive spider has made this its home. You see a nest of webs that make multi-leveled sections of this like upper part of this warehouse. And it seems to be spinning. What comparatively in size, a bead, a morsel to it, into its web.
Oh.
I'm gonna like nudge I'm gonna nudge Tamago and like point up.
Tamago, I know. Oh.
They just keep going, I guess.
Is the spider looking directly at us?
Yeah,
Did
is
the
it looking
spider?
at us?
Yeah, did it register my buggy nuggies at all?
I will say, it does stop spinning its dinner, as it were. When you hear the soft but like the light contact of churned meat hitting a soft landing of webbing and linoleum tile. Or I'd say concrete, actually. It's a warehouse, fucking A. You see it stop, move its legs from the morsel it's spinning, and begins to descend towards the sound. I will need from everyone a flight roll, and I will allow a +1 for the use of the nuggets.
Okay.
For Tamago or for everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone. That's a D12 for me. Let's see.
It's flight?
What is
Flight.
what do we have to reach?
Yeah, what's the challenge?
I will say you will have to reach. So it is not focused on you. So I don't even think it's fully aware that you're in its den. So, well, maybe slightly aware because of Scott. I'll say 11.
Yeah,
He's being
great
quiet
job, buddy.
now. He's being quiet now. He's playing the sneak game. Wait, so what was it? I'm so sorry. I didn't.
11.
Oh, I rolled an 8.
Are you kidding?
I rolled an 8.
Oh no.
Why is my D4?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I
Y'all
also
get
have
+1s.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I rolled,
that's not
that
gonna
makes
help.
that makes mine a 9.
Oh, wait. What does cool under pressure do?
Cool under pressure means that you can, I believe it's, yeah, you may spend an adversity token to take half your die's value when you're rolling under pressure. So taking half is allowed under pressure.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me. So I've got a D12. Anyone want to guess what I rolled?
A 2.
Put your guesses in the chat.
Oh, that's
I rolled a 1.
Can I ask something?
No.
I
Can
have
Not a 1. Hold on, let me see what I roll for flight.
I have a D4 for flight. Okay, so I rolled a 4
I have a D6
for flight.
Okay, so you get to roll again.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
exploding.
I do get to roll again. Oh my god, please,
Oh,
God,
I got a 6 on a
please,
D6. I also explode.
please, God, another 4. Another 4! I got
I got a 10.
You just
And
need
then
a
plus 1 for my stat.
Yeah, you just
and then
need.
plus
I
1
think
for...
you auto succeed. So yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Wait. So
got
I
12
get.
in
Does
total.
it explode
Nice.
twice in a row?
You can keep
can.
exploding as much as you keep rolling it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yep. Infinite
Okay.
explode dice. It's pretty awesome.
I do have a question, Bryce. Would the outcome be better if I took the 6 instead of the 1?
So you would be. It wouldn't be failing by over 5. So yes.
Okay, so I would get a 6 and then the plus 1, right? So I'd get a 7?
Correct.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay. With mine being a D12 and I rolled a 9.
That would make it a 10.
No, sorry. I rolled that was plus. So I rolled an 8 and then it went to 9.
Oh. Okay.
Can I use? Oh wait, no. Can I use an adversity token?
Do you have an adversity token?
I do. I have 1.
You have 1?
Yeah.
Okay. The number to beat is 11 unless someone else wants to use their adversity token to help you, which that is allowed.
Well, I'm assuming
Do I
I
have a
wouldn't
thing for
get...
that? Because I'm loyal?
So, loyal, your adversity tokens that Scott gives to other people count as a +2, actually, because of loyal.
Do you want my token, bro?
That would be nice, yes.
Shoot! Lost the game!
Fuck you. I lost the game.
The sneak game. I didn't think about that.
So-
I'll be for real.
That means that only 1 failed, correct?
Yes. I got 2 4s and then a 3.
Nice.
Um,
So 12 total.
Yeah, 12
I get
total.
Well, when I do the cool under pressure thing, do I add that total to the total that I rolled initially?
No,
Or
I'm just gonna say
take
you take the half value, +1.
Okay, so I got a 7.
So, I will say that as you all are exiting the main working floor, with Lanimu leading the charge since they are the guiding light at this exact moment, everyone goes completely silent. It is a tense air. Maybe not for some, like Scott, but for the others, having clocked the spider. Well, Scott might have clocked the spider.
No.
No? Okay.
I think it's funnier if he didn't.
Okay. That
He's
is
playing
funnier.
the sneak game. He didn't think
He's
about it
playing
any
the
harder
sneak
than
game.
that.
With everyone else having clocked the spider, it is a tense air. And as you get to the door to exit, the spider, by now, is reaching the floor where the nuggets landed. You turn the door handle, and the loudest creak you've ever heard. But since it was an overall party success, the spider pays no mind to the intrusion. And you all make it out of the room. And eventually, out of the building.
I'm genuinely holding my breath over here.
I will say that because Scott doesn't know, on the way out of the building, he's like doing his like little sneak dance again. The same like dance moves. He's not doing anything. He's not making any noise. He's just like
The
dancing
quiet
out
game
the
is
door.
not over yet.
Exactly.
Yeah. He hasn't been told it's over, so he's not speaking. He likes to win. But he is dancing.
Okay. Can we sneak back over to the fence that we got through?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And since Scott is not under pressure right now, they can just take.
He
off
has
and
the
lift
box,
fence
right?
again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Literally
He's got the box.
picks them up. He hasn't let go of either of them.
Okay,
at all
I
while
got
he's
so
been-
scared.
He's been
I'm like-
holding them like above his head.
Okay, sorry. I'm used to playing with DMs that they're like, "Oh, you didn't say you did this," so
Right. No, I know it's implied just because like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
The panic I felt. Oh no. Okay. I'm normal.
Yeah, absolutely. You all make it off the property. Having been maybe a little bit rough around the edges just from the scare, some of you are in high spirits as they seem to be winning the sneaking game.
He's totally stoked. He's like wiggling his eyebrows and like keeping his lips pressed together while doing the little dance.
Yes.
Yeah, you all are home free. You may now
Okay.
proceed.
I put the flashlight away. I think Linimu's gonna do a little forehead like sweat wipe and a tightening of the ponytail. Like thank fuck that's over.
With the extra arms?
The extra arms are gone.
Oh.
I think
Tamako lets out a big sigh. Like, oh.
I think you just see Terrace just like looking at the fucking player's guide, and it's just like, you know, if we were to have fought that, it luckily was only a challenge 1 enemy, so we probably would have survived.
Ha! You lose the sneak game. Terrace lost the sneak game. He talked first. Oh shoot.
Terrace?
Hmm.
In the most respectful way possible. You need a job.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Also, Bug, I would like to rescind my statement of the arms are away because with the arms, that would look really cool. So for style points, I will say it was with the arms.
Tamago. Tamago, like, turns to a page in her journal that says crazy fucking owns and then writes that down.
Wait, crazy what?
Crazy owns.
Mm.
You need a job.
Bro could have died and went, that was only a level 1 creature. Like, come on.
So.
What was the challenge? What? I'm sorry, we were playing the sneak game. I'm confused.
There was a secret enemy.
What? There was a secret enemy and you bros didn't let me fight it?
No, the sneak game was the test of the enemy. You won.
I won! Yes!
You get the
Scott got the treasure. Scott won the sneak game.
Yeah, your prize is you get to hold the boxes.
Yes! I get to hold both treasure boxes?
Oh,
both
yes.
of them?
Yes.
Yes! Scott got the treasure. Scott won the sneak game. He gets to hold both boxes.
Now all that is left is your last goal that you were given.
Fucking
the carnival.
Not fun.
Tamako is extra excited about this one. There is something that's been on her mind the entire time they played. It revolves around the carnival.
We can say it does take a little bit of leg in it, but you can make it to the carnival in a reasonable amount of time.
Can we get our fun 3 smallpox? Fuck. Never mind.
Smallpox? What?
Do we get 3
Oh,
fun
Lord.
small talk points to exchange?
Yeah, if you want. Absolutely.
Does anyone have any fun character bits they want to do?
I feel like I keep doing those and I'm overshadowing, and it makes me feel bad. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I just get a little too into the Scott headspace. You know what I mean?
Scott's fucking carrying the what's it called? Charisma of the group right now.
Yeah.
It's
So
true.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
It's like Scott,
Glad I could help.
but like in the depiction of Atlas and then a label on the world, it just says the vibe.
The vibe. That's fucking
Okay, wait.
great.
Let me rephrase my question.
Atlas of Vibe. That's a class spec for you.
That's Scott's class spec. The Atlas of Vibe. Okay, wait. Let me rephrase
He's
my
actually
question.
at Night of Life, by the way.
Does Scott do anything significant on on the walk there?
On the way to the carnival?
Yeah.
He's probably still singing his fuck ass song. It would be so for real. Like, it is bordering on like extremely annoying levels. He's just kind of what?
I was just gonna say, I'm sorry to tell you, Atlas of Vibe and Night of Life are the exact same thing.
Oh my god.
I know! I know! I class spected this motherfucker. Actually, I was given a wheel of class specs that landed on Night of Life, and that's how I made Scott. So, here we are.
I would also like to, before we continue, like to call out one specific comment that I think is so funny but accurate. Scott strikes me as the kind of guy who takes dry pre-workout and chews it. That's insane.
He does!
Oh!
It's accurate. He so does! I'm gonna do that right now. That's what he's doing as a snack. Is he just like has
Just
like
the
a
equivalent of eating sand with benefits.
like a jar, like one of those little, you know those you know those Gatorade ones, the thin Gatorade like tubes of pre-workout that are powder or whatever. It's like that shape, you know, but kind of like bug looking because it's Alternia. He just takes one of those puppies out of his fucking pocket and just like shakes it into his mouth. Want some?
He just shakes it like a fucking pixie stick. Like,
Tamago does take one.
Sand
Hell
with
yeah!
benefits. Yep, that is sand with benefits.
We're getting, listen, an epic hero has to keep up their strength, and this patented diet protein powder is like the best way to do it. So, like,
Tamago nods like, I feel huge right now. I feel fucking.
You totally
Whoa.
look huge, bro.
Thank you. I know. Thank you. Can Tamago also ask, like, how did you guys all meet?
I work at the McDonald's. I don't know what to tell you.
You just become friends with you become friends with people that visit the McDonald's?
When the same guy comes in and does the same thing every single day for like 2 sweeps, separating his fucking burger, you tell him off
wasn't
enough
too
times,
okay.
he's gonna think that you're his friend. And so, this disease, it spreads. It's disgusting.
Yes, and then
Mimi, oh, you're friends. No.
I've known Debra for quite a while, and he used to send me on these runs before he before I accidentally roped these two into it now.
Okay, but you're really cool, and you said that I could be an epic hero, and so I've actually been following my destiny all this time thanks to you, so you're actually kind of the best.
Hey, Scott, I have a question for you.
Okay.
If any random troll walked up to you with a cape on and said he had something fun for you to do, would you just say yes and go with them?
Duh, you don't say no to wizards, dude.
Wizards aren't real, Scott. Magic isn't real.
Can you prove that? Are you serious? We, like, hang out with a wizard once a week, bro. Terrace is right here. Listen, he takes Linny Moo aside and kind of like, in a sage whisper, and he's like, dude, you're gonna hurt his feelings.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, magic is real. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Exactly!
Cool.
See?
Yeah.
We totally support you.
Scott just proved to
Terrace
me
bro.
magic is real with protein pixie dust. It's so real. Magic is so real. Also, don't ever touch me ever again.
Is that what they put in this? Oh my gosh, it was protein pixie dust this whole time. Honestly, no wonder it helps with epic hero quests. Just down some more.
You hear like the uncomfortable crunch as they make their way through the powder in their mouth.
Ugh.
It instills a gritty feeling in your own teeth without actually experiencing it.
Gross.
I mean, Tamago has some.
Yeah,
She actually has the grit in her mouth.
I was gonna say, except for Tamago, who's actually
And we high
experiencing.
five about it. And we high five about it.
Okay, of course, we high five about
And
it.
it maybe hurts a little bit.
Should I do a D6 for Braun to see?
Yeah,
You contested, Braun.
absolutely.
And I have a
I have a
plus one
D20.
on
I really
Braun.
need to know that.
Oh, I got a 6.
I have a D20.
And I have
a
plus
D20
one.
in Braun.
Wait.
So that was a
Wait.
5.
Okay, so I got a 6
Plus
and I
one is
roll
6.
again.
Mm-hmm.
And I got another 6.
Nice.
Okay, so you win. I only got a 6, so.
Okay, cool. Okay,
What's
yeah,
the
so
max?
I,
roll that third. I need to know exact.
Yeah.
I got
we need to
4.
know.
So that's
Hell yeah,
16
so
plus
16.
1, 17.
17. So Scott's hand hurts after
He
this
goes,
interaction. So bad, in fact, your arm feels a little off after that high five. Maybe you extended a muscle
Pop
wrong
the shoulder.
during this.
You
Yeah,
pop
pop
the
your
shoulder out of
Oh my
place.
god!
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Man.
that was a sick high five, bro. See?
I told you.
You look
Maybe-
huge.
I do look huge. I feel huge.
Did you just
And I like write this down.
basically give Tamako drugs? What happened there?
Apparently.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not science. It's magic.
Magic
Tamako, right?
drugs, bro.
Tamako
Magic drugs.
writes down magic is real.
I love it here.
I'm just imagining just like writing in the journal just strength potion question mark. Like
Fucking huge? Question mark.
Yeah.
Can
We can say
Tamako
that.
ask one more
Huge
question?
mark with a check mark next to it.
Yeah.
In like a little box.
Said one more
Tamako
question
asked
from
the
Tamako.
group. Yeah, one more question from the group. Can Tamako wants to know. So have you guys ever been to the carnival before?
unfortunately, many times I've had to run an errand for Debra.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't really like going to the carnival because they're always like marveling at my strength, you know? And there's always these like dudes, these like little dudes, and they come up to me and they're like, "Oh, you're the strong man. You're on in 5." And I'm like, "No, I'm just a blue blood, bro. Check privilege." It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't really want to die.
So no.
Yeah, also, I don't like what it does to my friends, so... I mean, except for Dapra, he's, like, cool there, but he, like... I don't know, was hatched in the carnival, so it's really his kind of vibe.
Is that how that works?
I mean...
I don't think that's how that works.
Probably.
I don't know why I'm
I mean, we
taking
could
anything
ask
you
him.
say as supposed fact. It really is a bad practice. Have you, Tamako?
Have you ever
Oh,
been to
sorry.
the
What
carnival?
was the question? Oh.
Tamako fucking died.
Oh, sorry. No, Tomoko was just busy writing, like what your guys' answers were. And Tomoko goes, I visited fairly recently. That's where yeah. That's where Debra. Sorry, Debra.
P
That's
with
where
a P. P for Paul. Pra.
Oh, Debra. That's where Debra actually met me and invited me into your guys' little group.
He's kind of got like a very pure soul, you know? And he has this like way of finding
What?
people. I can't even. I can't.
You just say that.
No.
He's a pure soul, bro.
Is that the group consensus?
Are we?
No, that's Scott.
Are we talking about the same Debra?
I mean, yeah, he sees a bro, and he's like, bro, you are like really strong and epic. Do you want to be an epic hero? And I go, yeah, obviously, dude. And he's like, well, boy, you have like so many quests you can go on. I have the quests for you, and I have like a whole party of really awesome questing bros for you to hang out with, and it's like shabam, free friend group. It's great.
Oh fuck, shabam.
I think
I write down shabam.
Dapra just I don't know, picks out interesting trolls, and I mean the game's good enough to stay, so
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, makes sense.
And we can say that around now, you start to hear the carnival music in the distance. The cheering, the laughter, the sounds of carnival barkers. It is a hoot and holler in the distance. Soon enough, you are in the midst of it. Entry for Dapra's friends. They recognize some of you. They confront you at the front. Just, are you here for the rides?
We're here for.
Oh no, actually, we're epic heroes on a quest. So
okay. Dapra sent us to pick up a package that he left here.
Oh, yeah, it's back of the main tent.
Thanks.
Yeah, come on.
What's your name, by the way?
Name's Broski.
Broski.
Broski! Dude, I thought I recognized you. I haven't seen you in like sweeps, man.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. And they do the two muscly men who like fucking clasp their hands together and their
The
muscles
muscle
are
dap
rippling.
up, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Dude.
Does it hurt Scott's arm? Is he dapping up with the hurt arm?
Probably with the opposite arm.
Nice.
Well, actually, no, because he'd still be holding the two
Holding the stuff.
boxes
Yeah.
with his good arm.
It hurt a little. Go ahead. You know what? Why not? Give me a grit roll.
Oh god.
It's a challenge 5.
That is a D12 for me, I think. Let me see. Grit, D12. That is a 10.
Very nice. You succeed by a lot. You, as you enter this dappa, your shoulder. You all hear a very loud, like, as it pops back into place.
Oh my
and
god.
you feel a wave of relief. Broski goes, "You all right?"
Oh, dude! Never better, thanks, man.
Anytime, man. But yeah, otherwise he gets out of the way and allows you all to enter the carnival.
Is he gonna like direct us, or are we just?
He
Is
said
it like
back to the main
obvious
tent.
where the main tent?
The main
is?
tent is like the biggest one, and it is pretty
It's
easy
the
to
main
spot.
tent, bro.
Okay. I don't know. I've not been to the Homestuck Carnival before. I don't know. I don't
Good
know.
point.
Has everyone else been there?
Unironically, yes, this is Daper's Carnival. I have been here before.
Oh yeah, you know, fair enough.
I
Scott
think
hasn't, but I, me, the player, have.
I think probably Terrace leads the way because I think Terrace has the most experience like coming here.
Oh, yeah.
Walking around the carnival.
Yeah.
100%.
It's like, all right, just follow me this way.
There's like plenty of the carnival goers or not carnival goers, but like the carnival workers, like stilt walkers that are walking by and going, "Hey, Terrace, how you doing, man?" And like from like fucking 10 feet up, as they're walking by, you all see the stilt walker continues on, just like a small interaction, or like some of the stall workers are like give a nod and stuff. Terrace is well known in these parts because of the errands that they run so often.
Scott, like, turns to Tamago, is like, he's using his carnival magic, dude.
I see.
Terrace pretends not to hear.
Do you think he's gonna do a sick trick?
I don't know. We have to watch because he's like super big pan and stuff. Like, you just have to watch this guy work. It's really something special.
All right. And I get my notebook prepped to take note of any magic I see.
Hell yeah. You ready that notebook. And fair enough. By the time you guys enter the main tent, you can see what is an ongoing show. It is what seems to be a Luci trained event, where they, the Luci of the performers are in a conjunctive performance as they're doing like feats of acrobatics and precision and stuff like that. You'll notice that they have a knife throwing like carny, but they aren't good.
Oh.
They are like particularly bad, and they have a very large target to throw at.
Oh.
Tamago, roll brains as you look at this large target. Actually, all of you can.
Yeah.
I'll say the
my
DC
D12.
is going to be 7.
Okay. Come on, D12.
I got a 13.
Nice.
I got a 2.
Got a 2. Dang.
I got a 2. Can I use my intuition though?
Sure.
I still-
Yeah.
I think
You've
I
got
still
the
have
points. Why not
adversity
use
stuff.
it?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. So. for those
Wait,
that
do I get
succeed-
adversity token for Scott
Yeah.
getting his shoulder fucking decimated? Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely, because you failed the roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I still
Forgot
get
about
an I still get an adversity token for failing the roll I just did, right? And then I can just use one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that true? Cool. Oh, it's like I never even lost one.
Oh, do you get an adversity token for a roll that you failed and then correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. You get
If you
an adversity
fail a
token
roll, you get an
when
adversity token.
And
They just are deciding to use the adversity token immediately after to glean the information.
Yes.
Which,
So you can
honestly,
get-
this tabletop system doesn't exactly have limitations for stuff like that, so you can just, well, do I know it? I failed. Well, GM, what do I know?
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out if I should have gotten one earlier. I figured I wouldn't, because I corrected the
what?
roll. For the spider thing.
The stealth?
Or not the spider, it was something else. I don't remember. I'm a little dumb. I failed something and then I used an adversity token that I already had to correct the roll so that I wouldn't fail it anymore.
You can just give yourself one, I don't mind.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So, for those that succeed, you'll notice that this is a rather large dartboard, but upon further inspection and, as you're noticing these knives hit the board, this well-worn board, there are braces on this board. It seems that the initial use is actually for precision work, specifically on throwing knives around a target that is strapped to the circular board.
Oh, wait, so is he actually doing like a great job?
There isn't anyone on it intentionally, from what you gather.
Wait, but no, what I mean is like this guy's throwing the knives and he's not hitting the center, right? I
Correct.
imagine he's supposed to be hitting around a person. Are where
He's
his
supposed
knives
to.
are. Yes.
He's throwing knives and some of them just aren't even sticking, like that kind of.
Oh, okay. He's like actually
Yeah.
really bad at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But Tamago, specifically with using intuitive, you do notice there are quite an amount of stains on this board, specifically. That does line up with a theory that you've been working on the carnival having interesting performances, specifically.
May I ask, is it a whole sleuth of stains? Like, of all
say so.
Hemo Spectrum? Okay. Gotcha.
Precisely.
Alright, that makes sense. Damn. Do I smell any decay in that room?
I would say, while you are in the main tent, no.
But what if when I'm on the ground? Like, did I smell any decay
Well,
coming
you're
into the
always
car?
on the ground, silly. No.
What if I wasn't though? Wouldn't that be crazy to reveal right now?
Yeah,
Tamago's
just
actually
starts-
been floating like 4 inches off the ground this entire time.
Fucking source no clip enabled.
No, she's on the ground. She's grounded.
Are you like getting close to the ground to sniff out death and decay?
Oh, yes.
I would say so. I'd say if you got close to the ground, you would pick up a hint. Barely. It is faint right now. But you could follow it, and it does lead you closer towards where you're heading already.
Sounds good. I have one last question.
Absolutely.
Does any of the bloodstains look new? Or look fresher?
I would say that would require a much closer inspection in order to glean that information.
Understood. Alright. So somebody's throwing at it right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know him?
I don't know if you would know this specific guy. He seems to be rather green around the gills in this area.
Because he sucks bad.
Yeah.
Alright. Tamago. Tamago goes, "Hey, guy. What's your name?"
You play the funniest bit that I personally, as a player, love to do to other DMs, which is just
have you
getting
named
the
every
name of
single character?
NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
Honestly,
why don't you
see,
just...
if this was Damocles, we'd have a whole list for you. I don't know if Bryce did that for this
Hey,
one.
hey, Bryce. Why don't you just pull the name of the most recent donation?
There you go.
It probably won't be
Ooh.
6 letters, but
You can make it 6
Oh, it could be
letters.
You
pushed.
can make any name 6 letters. I'm scrolling. It's Mike.
Mike.
M-A-I.
Mike.
Y-K-E. Mike.
Mike. So you get the attention of this knife thrower, and he stops as he's like winding up to throw and turns. He goes, "Hello, Mike."
Awesome. Mike, can I take a look at your board real
Hi,
quick?
Mike!
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Wait, no, can Scott actually talk to Mike while I look at the board and keep him distracted?
Yeah, if you want.
Does that sound good, Scott?
I can definitely do that. I don't think that he intuitively would know that that's what you're doing, but if
No.
you nudge him forward
He
to
would
talk
just be
to this
talking,
guy,
I think.
he absolutely would.
I guess I assumed Scott would just start talking to this guy
He
immediately.
does. He does that. You would know that he does that. Hey, Mike. Can I okay? So I have this friend, right? And he's like really good at throwing knives. So I feel like your form is just like a little bit off, bro. But don't worry, this is not me like ragging on you or anything. I can totally help. And he gets behind this guy, do like the thing that guys do whenever they're teaching a girl how to play pool.
Right.
Except for
Oh
his
my
knife
God.
throwing. He like has
It's
his
not-
hand, his big meaty hand around Mike's
Oh
little
my
paw.
god!
Wait, I have a question for you.
So you
I have a
line up
question
the
for
shot.
you.
This
Is
tension.
it flirtatious? Or is he just doing
Not
that?
intentionally. Not intentionally.
Okay.
Absolutely could be construed as such, however.
Okay. So you absolutely like
It could be
shadow
pitch
this
or
small
red,
olive blood.
depending on
Um,
the context of how they feel about it.
He like in protest is like, no, I'm covering for our main knife throw. Okay, I guess we're. Oh, I guess that form does feel a lot better as you're like showing.
While they're doing that, Tamago is checking out the board and getting a closer look.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you put your leg back here. See, like mirror my footwork, okay? And then your arm is at this angle. See how that's a lot more like aerodynamic? Like your knife is totally gonna fly a lot straighter if you do that. And then you just like you line up the shot. Okay. And
Do me a favor, Scott. Can you just roll me a charm roll just to?
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
love to roll you a charm roll. I would fucking love to do that. I only have a D8, which is insane, but that's a 7. So.
As you are explaining this, and I'd say anyone with eyes can like spot that he is rather smitten by this interaction.
Oh, he's so strong.
While you're doing that, Tamago,
Mhm.
I won't even make you roll for it. You are getting a closer inspection, and you used the adversity token previously to take a look at this. Upon closer inspection, this, from what is the most recent of splatterings that are upon this dartboard, essentially, some of them you would probably place to be in the ballpark of like within the week.
Perfect.
Sorry, my cat decided he wanted to sit on my dice. So
I'm glad that I could be your weapon.
I'm glad it could be Tamago weapon of mass distraction.
I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. All right, cool. So this some within the week, and then I turn to the olive blood. Maybe I like kind of puff out, like I like adjust my handkerchief to show like my own olive sign. I don't know if he's racist, if he cares about that, or he whatever. And I go, what's the name of the usual guy? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, of course not. He's the main attraction, really. It's Dapra. He's our master knife thrower. He is the best.
Okay. Interesting.
That's why Scott said he knows a really good knife thrower.
Oh, I see.
Because the player, knew that Dapra's whole thing is throwing knives, and that this guy was probably subbing for him. I'm sorry if that's a gamey. I don't know. Well, it's not metagamey because Scott doesn't know that. He genuinely was just trying to help a bro out. So actually, I win. Fuck you. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Never be sorry.
I'm having too much fun. You guys have to curb me. You can't keep encourage all of my antics.
But it's
You
so
really can't.
entertaining. It's so entertaining.
It is entertaining.
At least
quite
y'all are happy and not like majorly annoyed with me. That's all I can ask for, really.
Okay. Okay, understood. Did I know that information beforehand? Is that new information to me?
You knew that Dapra worked in the carnival, but you weren't exactly sure his like exact job. You've been to his house, and he has like a wide variety of carny gear. So it crossed your mind that he might be like a knife thrower, but like he wears many hats at the carnival. Though the connection of like spilled blood on a target board, you hadn't seen that prior.
Okay, understood. I'm writing all of this down.
Hell yeah.
Like, Mike, I'm putting it all down. Mike is bad at throwing knives. I write that down.
Good.
Poor Mike.
Rude. He's learning, bro.
He's learning, bro. Was there anybody else who throws knives? Do you know that, Mike? And I like give like a little inquisitive, like, I don't know, tilt to my head.
Roll me a charm roll, and I'll give you a +1 because Scott has an aura about them.
I love that.
Is it an aura of gay, perhaps?
Yeah.
Scott aura.
Happy Pride Month, everybody!
Happy Pride Month.
Aura farming.
I got a
Scott
1. Wait.
Bay.
Oh wait, I rolled the wrong one. I didn't. I'm so sorry. I rolled the wrong one.
You're good.
Where the fuck is my D8? Oh. I think it's.
What are we rolling for? I totally spaced out. I'm sorry.
Oh, charm for the question of if there are any other knife throwers in the carnival.
I got a 1 again.
Oh.
I got a 1 again.
Take an adversity token.
Okay.
He ponders for a moment.
I got another. Got another Kofi sale.
Yay!
Kofi shop sale. Scar. Shut up.
So he ponders for a moment before like chiming in again. Just no, I don't think so. I mean, it's. He like leans closer. It's a little difficult, not gonna lie. You have to get the spacing right, and like if your hand isn't in the right spot, you either get nicked or you're gonna hit the board and it's gonna bounce out. I don't have it yet. So it's a tough skill.
But you're getting there, bro. See, I'm telling you, if you just do like the little stance thingy and like the arm bend, it's gonna be totally aerodynamic. And honestly, you know what I have for you, bro? And he pulls out from his pocket the fucking tube of magic protein dust. It's like,
oh god,
slam some of this, and you'll totally be slinging straight in no time.
He, I would say, since you're already looking at him, a slight flush appears on their face.
I need to
As
draw
they
this.
take one of the pixie tubes.
Oh, it's just
Thanks.
one big one. We've been sharing.
Oh, just one big one?
It's like the size of a Gatorade bottle, but it's just
Holy
like a plastic tube. It is just like loose, like pre-workout powder in it.
Okay.
That's insane.
Can I use
Like
I
the
don't know
kind that
why
you're supposed
I'm
to have like a tablespoon in a bottle of.
I'm kind
water
of
or whatever.
imagining that you have, like, you know those tennis ball holders? Like that, but just filled with protein.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally the size and shape that I'm thinking. Because they
That's so
have
funny.
ones that are Gatorade pre-workout that are that shape, and I figured it's
Right.
like fittable.
Okay. It was, am I doing that now?
Can I use my another intuitive token to see if he's lying about anything?
I mean, bro. I mean, you don't have to take the magic workout powder, but it is like magic, and it like makes you stronger, and it makes you huge if that helps.
Okay. So
Lanimu, who's been like just like super fucking like statue stiff, ball of nerves this entire time, is like, oh my fucking, like, breaks, like just full shame, like SMH my head, fucking like, oh my god. This guy.
I'm just imagining while they're doing this, like, Terrace is actually, like, getting the last thing.
Yeah, we could say you absolutely go and grab the package. It is one of those like, you know, like the crates that you put empty milk bottles and they refill it back when those services were around.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like that, but instead of milk, it's Faygo.
Faygo crate! Oh. Amazing.
I hate this.
Or one of those beer cases actually would be a better representation. Actually, now that I
They
think
sell
about it.
Faygo 6-packs. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So we have chips, dip, and soda. Got it.
Okay. I imagine just
Well, it's
like
basically alcohol because sugar is
just
soporific. Anyway.
Terrace
So-
comes back to the group and it's like, okay, so it's abundantly clear that we're just going on a snack run before we go to our session.
Okay, but are they snacks or is it treasure? Because my money is on it being treasure because this was a big time hero quest, obviously.
I mean, it could be both.
You're so right. Oh, Emu, you're so freaking smart panned.
I will
A
say,
snack treasure.
Tomago, you use an intuitive to see if this individual is lying. What they are
Yep.
saying is true. The skill in which they are talking about is difficult, and it is really only him and Daper, and that's it. However, there is an air about how he talks about the knife throwing show that he has this uncomfortable feeling that kind of shows through how he speaks. That is noticeable fractionally. It's this moment of like getting almost like a 1,000-yard stare in the middle of a sentence and then snapping out of it immediately.
Perfect.
So I
All
don't
right.
like that. So that's kind of scary, actually.
Okay. All right. Either Tamako just nods and mentally notes that card. And as they're walking, because are we gonna start walking away from the tent at this point?
I mean, I think you and Scott are the reasons we're staying, so if you guys are done, then yes.
All right, then
If
Tamako
you
goes
start
like,
to walk away, Scott will follow you like a sheep.
okay, perfect. Tamako pats Mike's arm and is like, if you ever need, if you ever need anything, if you ever see anything you don't particularly like, give me a call. And like, there for some reason I have business cards.
I love that.
There you go.
Oh, wow. You
that's so
absolutely have business cards on you.
Yeah,
Private
there
eye.
you go.
What does the
Private
business
eye.
No
card say?
tombs, private eye.
Is that what it says?
Um,
I need to know.
Tamako Tombs. I'll find out what you don't want to know. Private eye.
Oh, that's so badass, though.
Hell yeah.
And then like pats Mike on the shoulder, and starts to walk out of the tent. Already, like thinking about what she's gonna write down in her journal about all this.
I will say,
I wanna
as you say that and hand off that card, there is a... It's hard to clock exactly what's going through their mind, but you can tell by the expression that they go through a lot of things at once.
Oof.
A mix.
But it's fine.
It is a mix of relief and fear all at once.
Okay, I'm clocking that also. I'm gonna write that down.
I think.
Are you gonna write it down in front of him, or are you gonna?
No, I'm
wait a
walking
second?
out first.
Okay.
I think as that happens, Terrace just comes over and just, hey, come on, leave Mike alone. I'm sorry if they were bothering you, Mike.
No, dude, Mike
it's
is
fine.
my buddy. He grabs him around the shoulders and like shakes him a little bit.
Mike has like a sheepish smile as from the contact with Scott. No, it's fine. I appreciate the pointers and the conversation was nice. So thank you for stopping by.
All right. Well, we'll be on our way.
Of course, man. Us epic heroes have to stick together. And he claps him super hard on the back. And then just kind of like gives him like a finger gun. And walks out the door. Out the tent flap, I suppose.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys make your way out. Now with all items acquired. It's a short trip to Debris, too.
I don't know why he didn't just have us stop at Grubby Mart for this.
Because it's treasure. You're supposed to be like a magician, bro. You should know this.
I mean, you really play in this guy's campaigns and you don't think that he has fun watching us, just like run around and do basic shit?
Okay, you have a point.
You don't have to sell us so short, man. It's not basic shit. We went on 3 epic quests, and now we have snackies, brah. Literally, what's better than that?
It could have been completely uneventful, and he still would have had us do it. I'm just saying.
This is also true.
Okay, but I like
He
events,
did
actually.
make us go into a factory with spiders.
Wait, you saw
Did
spiders?
he do that often?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're really small.
Okay.
But they were there. Tamago is asking the other two this, and kind of like not really looking at Scott, kind of gauging their reactions.
The reaction to what?
To the question, like, do you get sent on things that essentially like are life-threatening?
Oh.
Because there were spiders in the factory.
All the time. This. Unfortunately, this is incredibly common.
Is
How
that
do you do it?
Is that only true for Terrace, or is it true for Lanimu as well? I wouldn't know
I
that.
think, for Lanimu's experience, I think would vary a lot from Terrace. I think, Terrace, you would absolutely experience a lot of similar things when it comes to like running errands for Dapra. Lenimu, you haven't known him quite as long. And you get the feeling, just because you're smart, you get it. You don't think Dapra thinks highly of your physical capability.
Oh.
Yeah, which is accurate.
Damn.
I think.
Fucking shot in the head.
It's
That's
accurate.
Crazy.
I mean, look, 4 arms can only do you so much if you're a fucking wimpy little bitch.
Oh, don't talk
Like,
about
God.
baby, my
One-
Shayla, please.
One arm has the power of half an arm, and they both come.
Exactly.
All 4 come together for the power
It
of 2 arms.
totals to the normal amount of arm power.
So
I feel like-
everyone has a different kind of experience, and I'll allow for those who want, you can roll brains to kind of think on this for
Yeah,
a little
okay.
bit as you guys are
Oh,
walking.
yeah. Sure.
Sure. Yeah, I'll think.
I would
have
think
thoughts.
that maybe Dapra has sent Lenimu on non-dangerous errands, like go to the store or trade with this restaurant, like before.
So that was a 1.
I rolled
Okay.
a 10.
Scott thinks you're here for the adventure, and that is what Dapra promised you.
He is just a good friend. Listen, it wouldn't be an epic hero adventure if it wasn't like kind of life-threatening, like a little bit. But it's not like real danger, it's like pretend danger, and it's going fun.
And what did Terrace get?
10.
10? Okay. Terrace, you've known them for a while. And there's something that sticks out as you put the pieces together. Because even, like, looking at Lenimu, they don't get the kind of experiences you have. You go out and, like, go to abandoned buildings and, like, you know, have to fight off beasts that are, like, guarding a fucking useless item. Something clicks as you're, like, pondering the question from Tamago. You think he just wants you to go outside.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Holy
God.
fucking shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Literally go
That's
touch grass, bro.
Oh my.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh.
And Scott isn't even. Scott doesn't know. He's not processing this. But I'm forced to. What the fuck?
And lastly, Lenima, what did you roll on your brains roll?
I got a 17.
17?
Yeah.
You get the feeling, based on your interactions and how he interacts with others, that Dapra genuinely does have, like, really solid intentions. You don't think he would intentionally put you into danger, like, if he knew about it specifically. It's
Now,
something
are you saying
that, like,
specifically if he knew about it or specifically Lenimu?
if he knew about it.
Okay.
Like, I don't think he would genuinely put them in any real danger that would, like, end up in serious harm if he thought you couldn't handle it. If he didn't know about the danger, that's a different story. But he seems
Just wants
very
us to have fun.
genuine-hearted individual. It doesn't quite come across that way all the time, but he does have a good head on his shoulders.
Did they all tell Tamago this? Because she did just like ask them the question. Or I'm thinking of the mystery.
Yeah.
I think
How
it's
much
just
of that do you
weird.
guys divulge?
I think he's just weird.
I think just just Tara's just, oh my god. He's just been telling me to touch grass. That asshole.
I mean, why wouldn't you want to touch grass? It's like soft and nice to touch. I don't get it.
It's an expression.
When Emu like chuckles is like,
I mean, I told you, you kind of need a job, man. You gotta go outside a little bit more, I think.
I have a job, sort of.
Is your job
okay.
doing shit for Dapra? It's not really a job.
Tamago underlines needs a job.
I'm imagining Tamago has like a page in her notebook for each of us that she just jots down random notes for.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Terrace is like 90% needs a job and just a bunch of underlines.
Yeah, exactly.
And like wizard?
Wizard? And then magic is real right after.
Awesome. Well, see, his job is like, okay, yeah, Terrence does the stuff for Dapra because it's the fun quests that help him keep up his magic, obviously. But his job is being a magical wizard sorcerer. He does not know those are two different things.
He needs a job that
obviously
gives him money. And gets him to leave his hive.
Oh, I forget people don't have that. Huh.
Tamago is just thinking pretty hard right now because there is something that feels like it's not adding up. It doesn't seem like Dapra has like, doesn't really seem to be like malicious. And Mike also doesn't seem to be very malicious. So, who is putting trolls on that target and doing something unmentionable to them?
I don't know if it's unmentionable. This is an Alternia after all.
That is true.
But...
That is true. That is true. Doing something, doing the
Less than savory at the very least.
the K word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. It gives a moment as you all think upon your mutual friend Dapra as you're making your way to their hive. It is peaceful. It's I think moments of contemplation genuinely without breaking up the silence through random shenanigans is rare found but revered. It is a comfortable silence. You make your way to the hive stem. And just as you've done a few times before, some more than that, you give a knock on the door. A few moments later, you hear the unlatching of a deadbolt and the door creaking open as you see a rather tall purple blood with lightly smeared makeup and more, I'd say, leisure wear kind of clothing. Not like anything scanty or anything like that, but like pajama pants and like a blank t-shirt.
Comfy.
His hair looks like it's had like a day-old pomade still stuck in it, and it's like all ruffled from sleeping in it. He greets you all with a warm smile. What is up, everybody? How'd your adventure go?
Oh, dude, That was such a cool quest. You sent us on 3 whole quests in one night? Oh, I got the snack treasure! Is it... Okay, we have to settle an argument. Dapra, is this just snacks? Or is it treasure?
Brother, the treasure was in you all along, and so can these snacks.
Bro! And he gives him a giant hug.
Yeah, you absolutely wrap your arms around this gangly purple blood and like pick him up as you squeeze him. He like Dapra looking over Scott's shoulder to everyone else. He goes, "Come on in. Got the AC cranked. I got the table all set up. We can get comfy."
We need to have a serious conversation about these errands you have us go on. But, maybe when... Quests that we go on.
Hey, and that's all fine. We can talk
Don't-
about it, but first
Yeah,
we gotta
just-
level up them characters.
Don't send us to the factory again.
You got it. And he like takes the box from you, opens it up, and he goes, and like holds the can and goes, "Best dip ever made. Discontinued. Damn crime."
Dip, 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 dip.
He cracks open a can, and he goes, "This one's mine." And he dips a finger in it and eats it.
Oh.
Ew. Ew.
Why with your finger, dog?
He claimed
You
the whole
ain't
can
bust
for
out the-
himself.
You haven't busted out the chips yet.
I mean,
Use a
he
chip.
puts them on the floor, puts a box of chips on the floor and breaks them open. Okay, hold on. How many calories is this?
It's treasure. I don't think it really matters that much, does it?
Well, I mean, nah, it's treasure. And he takes a handful of chips and grabs a can for himself.
Hell yeah. So, you all start to gather, file in, and get ready for a night of good old D&D. Or, I guess in the world of, no, I don't think it's Flarp. Flarp's more like LARPing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old D&D. Classic.
Table florp.
Table Flarp. Yeah. I like that, actually. You all gather around for a game of Table Flarp. And the outside concerns kind of settle as you're in this familiar space with friends. Tentative, but friends regardless.
Yippee.
As Dapra begins weaving a story once more for you all. That's where we end the session.
Yay!
So,
Great time.
yeah, fuck yeah, guys. I feel really good about that. You guys did
That was
great.
so fun.
That was great.
So now we get to enter the fun bit of Biggest Bitch. Now, we're not going to be voting because it's a one shot. You guys aren't going to be returning to this. So any questions you have, I will answer honestly, and we'll even take some from the chat as well while in our remaining time, essentially.
I have a question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Was Stale eaten by the spider? I was so scared that you were gonna like drop one of the cocoons and it was gonna be Stale, because he would love canned
So-
food.
I 100% was. I was 100% if Tamago was gonna go to the writhing pod on the floor, it was going to be Stale.
For context.
No, guys,
For context,
it's fine.
everybody.
The sign says gone fishing. He's gone fishing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
James had prepared a character because he was gonna be here, and his character's name was Stale, and he was fucking awesome, and he absolutely would have.
Prepper.
Yeah, a doomsday prepper. He absolutely would have loved the canned food. So when you were like, there's a thingy and it's like moving still, I was like, Stala's fucking in there. I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
Thank you for
really
confirming my
deeply
theory.
upsetting. I'm really upset about that, actually. Poor Stale. And we could have saved him, and we didn't save
Okay, wait.
him.
Would we have been able to save him?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh my god, I feel bad now that I didn't go closer.
We let our buddy
Whoa,
die.
you killed James. You killed James, Floral. What the fuck?
Probably put James.
That. Oh no.
We'll just have to save him next time.
Yeah.
So true.
There we go.
Tamago is not really about justice or saving people. Tamago is about finding out mysteries. Yes, knowledge.
Classic light player shit. Classic
like-
light player shit.
She's like, alright, well there's something in there. And if I die now, I don't get to know more things. So I guess I'll just leave.
She's so real for that. She's so fucking real for that. Ugh.
So,
Yeah.
any other questions from my players? I will answer any of them.
I was curious. So, what, like, I'm so curious about if
The
we had
mystery
kept.
that you were pursuing?
Yeah, exactly. If we had kept like looking around the carnival, would we have found something interesting? And just
Oh,
with the general
absolutely.
mystery that we were pursuing, or that I was pursuing.
Yeah, I can expound upon
What
the
mystery were you
and, like-
pursuing? I want to know.
So,
I also want to know.
I don't know if you wish to explain the mystery, and then I will elaborate on what you would have found.
Essentially, Tamago, her Alessis brought a body that had knife wounds in it, like multiple knife wounds, along with like the smell of Fago, and that's why she has been to the carnival before, and that's actually where she met Dapra and was invited to go gaming.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh,
okay,
I should have
was
kept
it actually
looking.
Dapra?
So, the mystery, what you would have learned at the camp is that for exclusive members, the carnival runs exclusive shows. Dapra is a headliner on those exclusive shows. These are essentially public executions for people who are deemed not worthy of the Empire.
Enemies of the state, if you will.
So, Dapra puts them on the board and isn't aiming for the empty space around them. He's aiming for them.
I see. Okay.
He's doing it
It's a
not because
job, though.
it's his job. That's what he is, a subjugulator through and through, but he doesn't like it. Like, there are examples like through like RP that we've done where like Dapra specifically has found and learned that like some of the people that were set up to be executed were just passerbys that happen to be in the wrong place, and he releases them. Like, he's got a heart of gold, but like he will do his job first.
Right, and isn't Dapra's whole like thing is that like he tries to make sure that he's only killing people who deserve it.
Correct. He does the
Okay.
research on everyone that comes up to the plate.
Okay.
But yeah, if you continued snooping around, you would have learned that Dapra is in fact the murderer that you were looking for.
Okay. Fuck.
I think it's
I
better
should've kept
that
snooping.
we got a happy ending. Actually, fuck you. No.
I mean, who knows? I feel like Tamago wouldn't let it go and would probably find out eventually.
You'd find out
That's
eventually.
That's
But
true. I don't
after,
think this end of the night.
if they
was
found
them
out
dropping it.
before the emotional conversation of like he's genuinely just a good dude, it would vastly change the impact of the knowledge.
True.
Right.
It's true. Okay. So I do feel like at some point, post-canon, Tamago will figure it out, and like, but I think like obviously Tamago isn't like trying to figure out the murder for justice sake. She just wants to know. So I think
Right.
her having this context that like he's not
She could ask
putting
him.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think maybe after the game, maybe she stays behind and she asks them, because she realizes like something's not like, he's not doing this out of malice. So why? He seems to be the only person who can do it, though. So why is he doing it? And that's all she cares about. That's all she cares
Yeah,
about.
absolutely. I love the idea of them just like, can we talk like after the game and like that interaction happening? Absolutely. Like that's really fun.
Yay! Oh, I love that. Oh,
That's super cute. I have less of a question and more of a statement. Just in two parts. First of all, thank you for letting me go ham. I really like getting to play Scott, and I'm glad that it was so well received. And second of all, y'all in the chat gotta stop talking me up. I don't. Y'all in the chat gotta stop talking me up. Now I'm sad this is over. I only get to play Scott like once every couple of years. I have to keep him in a box because he's just too powerful. You know, I can't ever play a full campaign with him because it's a bit much.
Yeah, like our friend of the channel. Well, you know, they're a part of it. Gino playing like their orc in Warhammer. It is like it takes a toll being the funny guy, but it takes an even bigger toll to be the dumb guy.
Yeah.
It does. Because you can't like I'm a slave to the bit, okay? I'm a slave to the bit, and I will keep doing the thing that my character would do over the thing that advances the story or the plot or the whatever. I'm gonna do what Scott would do 9 times out of 10.
100%.
Yeah. That's how it has to go.
I'm a slave to the bit. I am but a humble slave to the bit. And I love you, random citizen.
I have 2 questions. Firstly, I want to know, do their characters survive their encounter in their session?
Oh, yeah.
Because
how's
he
the
did say he
actual
was gonna
session
make
of
it
D&D
easier.
go? Was he
I will
bluffing?
say he was not bluffing. He did make it a little easier by balancing it out a little bit more. But it also helped with the fact of leveling up. The whole balance is out the window at that point. So.
And then my second question is, how long do they wait thinking Stale's gonna show up, and then when do they give up and just play?
I feel like they wait a solid, like, 30 to maybe an hour before they're like, maybe he'll, like, catch the next one and they continue playing. But I feel like if at the next day, if they don't hear back from him, they'll probably start looking around.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is, if this one shot turns into a 2-shot, we have a plot.
I wouldn't be mad about it. I love getting to play Scott. Listen, this is my baby boy. This is my
Scott is
baby
really
boy.
fun. All of your guys'
never-
characters are so great.
I really enjoyed Tamago, and Scott has an emotional support lesbian in every single game that he's in, so I appreciate it.
As for DM favorites, obviously I like Lanimu, but the Scott and Tamago back and forth truly was like peak
I thought
comedy
it was
to
pretty
me.
fucking special,
Yeah.
actually.
I just think Tamago is that kind of like, because she has her curiosity and she has like,
Right.
yeah, she's just
And-
like so interested. I think she also has a tendency to mirror people, so that's why I think like she's like, all right, I'm on your level.
She goes along with it. She humors the bit.
Exactly.
Say that. Also,
Gino
like,
says, "Where's James? He's in the hole."
Oh my god.
No. I think that it's funny because I feel like because Tamago is so curious and her whole thing is like wanting to know shit, and she knows that Scott is a big meat shield of like radiating positivity, and he could open a lot of doors for her, and I think that that's
Exactly.
why maybe she humors the bit.
Also, just to see how far he will go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How far will he take the bit? With a little bit of encouragement.
No, and I think she knows he won't stop, which is like, all right, let's see what that looks like. Let's see how far, like, what does nonstop look like?
And then like the occasional, like the pulling of the arm, like, okay, we're out of here. Before it gets too dangerous. I would like to say, I know Linimu was a bit mean. I think that they're a lot more chill on days that they haven't worked.
Right.
'Cause
On a
imagine
day off,
dealing-
different vibe.
Imagine like a whole other person. Like imagine dealing with like your friends that like low key, like very low key, but low key annoy you after having to make 200 burgers.
Right.
Yeah.
100%. No, I agree.
And then
Yeah, for
almost
sure.
dying.
Do it.
Like
It was kind of a night for Lanimu, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
and then like, okay, all my friends are gonna eat this canned baby sauce. I'm just gonna not eat that.
Baby sauce is crazy.
That's what it
Baby
is. What
sauce.
am I? Like, I'm not lying. That's what it is.
Oh.
Grub paste, dog. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
like
and
the equivalent
Lanimu
of
knows
canned
what goes
tuna.
into food.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's
Doesn't eat all of it for a reason.
Right.
God.
The calories don't count if it's treasure, is I think what Scott got out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also, a fun fact about Scott for the audience that I'm pretty sure everybody here knows, but the folks at home might not know. Scott's #1 idol in this entire world is Troll Jane Fonda, and he works out videos every single morning.
Nice.
Every day when he wakes up.
Fuck yeah.
Troll Jane Fonda videos.
Fuck
Has
yeah.
posters of her on his wall, but not as like a sex icon or anything. He's just like, I don't know.
He
Thinks
wants to
that
get
she's
people
really
like
strong
her.
and wants to be her. Yeah, he secretly wants to be her, I think.
Right.
Scott trans?
What? Yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, he's not an egg, is all I'm saying. I think transition could save her, but I've never gotten to play Scott for more than one session, so we've never really explored that, okay?
Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride, everybody!
Happy Pride, everybody!
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Otherwise-
getting toxic masculinity.
Any more questions from
Does the
anyone?
chat have any questions?
Yeah, does the chat
Does
have
the
any
chat, do you have any
questions?
questions
Also
about
important.
our game?
I
the
will answer them
characters,
Yeah.
etc.
while they're typing up questions. What are y'all's general thoughts? This is the first time I've run like an actual one shot in a long time.
I think it was
I
really
had
well
a lot of
balanced.
fun.
Yeah, I thought it was nice.
It was.
I know that you
well
talked
done.
about being worried about pacing, but I think that you handled it really well. And I think this group also handled it really well.
Yeah.
Because one-shots are hard. Genuinely, we were talking about it before this, that, like, one-shots are hard because it's hard to figure out because as the DM, you know, you plan for a bunch of things and you're like, okay, this thing is going to take, like, so much amount of time and this thing is going to take so much amount of time. And often the players influence the story, who knew? It's kind of the name of the game, in ways that you don't expect. But I think that we managed to be on task and goof off just enough to have it be, like, fun character moments and not too much of a like derailment of everything that's going on. Like we still hit our objectives and we still like did the story TM to an extent.
I think
in my
we missed a
opinion.
few side quests, but we fucked around enough that it
I was actually
generally made up for it.
I will continue to reveal my hand, which is that like I was actually starting to get worried by the time we got to the factory on how quickly like things had advanced, because like sometimes interactions take a while and that's just kind of how it is. But like I was like, I don't want to speed through this, and immediately it clicked in my head, I want a horror interaction, like scare the fuck out of you guys.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
So did you just like come up with that on the spot then?
A lot of what I do is.
I mean, that's fair.
No, but did you pre-plan the spider?
No.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
Like
Very nice. Love that. That's perfect.
So so like I had the idea of I wanted something to be in the factory, but I wasn't sure what, so I posed it to the chat, big or small.
That was a big or small.
That was big
Yeah.
or small.
Okay.
Okay.
We do. Interesting.
So I
We do have
wanted to
questions.
like I do a lot of things that are like modular. There are questions in chat. I'll get to them in a moment.
Okay,
But
continue.
like I wanted it to be creepy and uncomfortable, especially with like the tidbits, specifically of Tamago being like really attuned to the smell of death and decay, which like is such a perfect leeway into anything
Yeah.
horror. And it's like,
Mhm.
mwah, I love that. I'm gonna use it
I
so
really
much.
love the use of it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
that was
Tamago as
awesome.
our like front man for driving the story. Almost.
Yeah.
You always need a
Um,
character who's like knowledge focused and like wants to know the thing.
Yeah.
So,
And
couple
then a
of
character
things.
that's dumb enough to bump into some stuff along the way.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
Right.
there's somewhere in the middle is always like having that like super knowledge driven, super factual character, and then having just a bumbling idiot, or at least like somewhere close to like clumsy at the very least, is always like it's like the perfect balance. Couple of questions from the chat. First and foremost, am I cool? Yes.
Yes,
Well, it depends. Did you
you
donate?
are
Did you
cool.
Yeah, did you donate? If you donated, that means you're extra
Donate,
cool.
you're cool. Yeah, you're extra
Question, can we get a part 2? Well, if since this is actually
Melanie,
doing a
can
lot
we
better
get
than
a
we thought
part
it was, can we do this
2?
next year?
Very possibly.
That sounds too long. I'm gonna forget everything that happened in like a year. So
We'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
get back to you on that.
figure out the logistics
maybe
of it,
have
and
a-
we'll
we'll
figure
talk
out what we're
later.
gonna
I
do.
think.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
if
I
Laurel
love
is
one
interested.
shot. I love one shots. I like Tamago a lot too. My little egg.
Maybe I have a couple ideas on what we would do if we did do a continuation actually. Like there's a couple routes. Either it's the trip to save Stale from the spider, or like or jump ahead like 2 years and it's you're out in the Empire.
Ooh.
Holy
shit.
Oh, that would be kind of fucked up. /. Pause.
That's
Wait,
kind of
Yeah,
awesome.
like
Okay,
sweep in
can
a
I-
half, and all of a sudden you're all like in the shit of the Empire, sent off planet. Like, there's a lot of stories
Sent
you
off
can tell
all
with
to
that.
our personal ordeals.
Can
Yeah,
I-
that could be like hell sci-fi.
I wanna say something about Lanimu, which is Lanimu is, I think, quite obviously not a super powerful psionic, and that's kind of part of, I think. Obviously, we're not gonna get to explore it in a one shot. Maybe if we do like an Empire thing, but part of the reason why Lanimu is so focused on doing a good job managerially in the McDonald's is so that they're not like discarded as not useful psionic wise, and that they have another avenue to pass.
I do
and
like
to
that.
not
Like,
be used as
and if-
as a
Because
what's it
death is
called?
quite literally hanging
as
over
a
your head.
helmsman.
Right, as a helm, yeah.
I think in that vein, I do like the idea of like if you have weak psionics, here are like managerial positions, and if you do well, it's like a JROTC where like when you actually enlist and like get sent off planet, you start with a higher rank.
Yeah, I think Lanimu was like trying to prove valuable enough in this like other area that they're not disregarded for being weak in this main area that they're expected to be strong in.
Absolutely. But yeah, I have some ideas. Obviously, we can, depending on logistics, on like things happening. Obviously, we aren't allowed to know exactly right now why Mr. Roach himself was unavailable. I imagine we'll find out sooner or later. I would love
Maybe
to
not,
run
but-
another game.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would really love to play another game.
I think it'd be really
I'd
fun.
love to
This
play
was
another game.
The most fun I've had in a while. No offense to Damocles Rising likers. Damocles
To be
Rising
fair-
is really stressful for me.
Yeah, because you're co-DM, which is like really stressful
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
extremely
help
stressful.
that.
I'm so much better as a
I-
player than I am as a DM.
Additionally, I'm playing Damocles Rising different than how I normally DM, which is because I like to make changes like on the spot. That
And we're
better
doing
suits
planning for
the
my
scenario.
comfort.
And we're doing a lot of planning for Bug's comfort because like they need to know everything about it, whereas I have an idea and I think it fits better if I change these components and stuff. So it's more stressful for them than it is for me, because I just kind of like, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. I don't think I could ever DM by myself, y'all. I really don't.
You'd be good at it.
That being said, no, because I will be stressed the whole time, and I won't have anybody to like look at and confirm.
I mean, you're totally allowed to like not like that and be uncomfortable with that, but I feel like a lot of DMs are stressed the whole time.
This is correct.
Yeah, that's not fun for me. For some people, that's fun. I'm not one of those people.
Yeah. No,
like
you're
that
totally...
sounds like my own personal hell. Damocles Rising is fun after a while. After like the first half of our games, it's usually fun because then I'm like in it and I have my plans and I'm playing my little characters and it's fine. It's like it's really scary. I like the role playability. I like being able to juggle a bunch of NPCs. I did not think that I was going to like that aspect, but I do actually, and it's very fun. And there is plenty of improv that happens. It's just we have to have a more structure for me, I think.
Yeah. Whereas like as I see fit. I have things that like I have written down, or like things that I like want to use, or sometimes I get an idea when we're in the middle of it. It's like, wait, that's a way better idea, and I'll just switch it out. Fuck it. I mean, like, but you know, I've also been doing this for like a decade now.
Damocles Rising is my very first DMing experience. I hope it doesn't show, but you know.
I guess because I told the players at least that, like, you know, giving my credentials, but to the players, I've been DMing for a long time. So if I make it look easy, don't make it as a baseline. Trust me, it takes a lot of like already knowing what you're working with.
What a natural! You're so good at this.
Wow.
I can't believe this is your first time DMing.
Oh my god! I know. I did it in one. I nailed
I've never
it.
done this before. That's crazy.
That's crazy. No, but yeah, like it is a lot of work, especially starting out, and like I also appreciate you, my players, you all, for getting and dipping your toes into a different system. None of my players have played Kids on Bikes before, other than Damocles Rising.
Yeah, that was our first foray. It was the first time we'd done that system.
Yeah.
I kind of like.
Which I like it. I like the loosey goosey. It's one that I specifically requested for my first time.
It is.
DMing, because I don't like rules. I like to role play. I like having fun. I'm bad at rules. I'm bad at remembering when to roll, and I like being able to kind of go.
Hey, the DM does not always need to roll.
Correct. I only rolled for your toys. That was it.
I love games. I love systems where the DM doesn't roll, because it allows for like such cool story stuff, but you also have to be like, the players have to be willing to work with the DM to do what is interesting versus what is like winning, which I think is like, it's always way more fun. I love that stuff so much.
I would love to pick your brain about game running sometime. I would love that too. Literally, this is literally my set of autism. It's most of all I talk about all the time. Speaking of, this is unrelated. We're about to wrap up in just a moment once it hits 55. But I actually, since you were talking about like DM systems where where the DM doesn't have to roll, it's collaborative storytelling. I put in our Punks server, which for everyone else is my home game that I run for my friends. I recently acquired the Magnus Archives TTRPG.
I'm so stoked for that, dog. I'm
excited.
so ready.
And
I'm
it
so
is.
fucking ready.
It has
I'm
that
gonna fuck that
mechanic of the DM should not roll unless they want to leave shit up to chance, and it is really clean.
Is it powered by the Apocalypse?
Nice.
Actually, it's a D20 system, slightly altered.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Outros, everybody. We're running well time.
Yeah, we should.
All right. Yeah.
Right.
So, With the 5 minutes left, we do our outros. First and foremost, hello. I am Bryce, your humble dungeon master for today. Thank you for joining us all. It really does mean a lot. You all stuck around for the 3.5 to 4 hours of just tabletop goodness. You can find me here at VOFT primarily. I'm also in VHS Dubs. Not yet in any videos, but we'll get there eventually. I'm in a bunch of other projects. You'll find me eventually if you look for my name. Technically dead.
Yippee.
Next in line, Floral. Hello.
Hi, thanks again for having me, guys. This was super fun. I loved the entire experience, and everybody can find me at Flora Marsupial on both Twitter, Blue Sky, and Tumblr. And yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the session. Read Beyond Canon.
Yeah, read Beyond Canon.
Read Beyond
everybody.
Canon.
I know I do.
It's so
Every
good.
day.
It's lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys
So-
are too nice. Thank you.
And
Dude, we
so-
literally all get in a call when it updates, and we're like, okay, let's read this.
Legitimately,
Literally,
we
it's
all have
like-
day
it's
parties
like-
and we read it aloud to each other. It's our favorite pastime.
We may be autistic. Anyway.
A
A
little
little
bit.
bit. Next
I
up in
definitely
line,
am.
our humble leader, Melanie J. Archer.
Hello.
Maybe less on the humble, but you know.
I am Melanie J. Archer. I'm the director here at VOFT and the assistant executive producer. I think is.
Yes.
I got it.
Right.
I
You'll
got
get
it.
the title one day.
Over at Project S. This was really fun. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Next up, we have Bug. Hello, Bug.
Whoa, hi, I've been Bug. And you can find me here at VOFT. You can also find me over at Voxus. I'm not in any videos yet, but I will be the new Terezi voice going forward. My @ is bughive-sys or bughive.sys, depending on the social media. But the dash is usually for Blue Sky, which is where you can find me. I mostly just talk about doing this. The voice acting, the tabletop, the whatever, and sometimes I do art. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And at the end of the line, we have TK.
Hello, everybody. I'm TK. I've played Linimu today. I am the executive producer and project manager for Project Soundpage. And I'm here sometimes on VOFT. I do Lob 5, the most important Beyond Canon character.
Obviously.
And every other Monday, you can find me over here in the bottom right corner when we play Damocles.
Yippee!
And don't forget, everybody, we're doing this all for charity. There is a link on screen and in the description. If you want to go ahead and donate, that would be super awesome. We're really close to our second goal here. And if you want a little something for you, we are selling stickers and charms that all the profits will go straight to charity. We are benefiting Lambda Legal, a legal charity organization that has been fighting for LGBTQ+ rights in the US since 1973. Yeah!
Yippee!
Wow! Yay!
Also like and
Yeah.
subscribe.
Exciting stuff.
Also like
Also
and subscribe. Very important.
We're literally doing shit like this all the time.
Yeah.
I really hope y'all come back for our other
Yeah, absolutely
regulars on
stay
2
tuned
devices
for
or
more
other
of
systems.
Julie's outstanding actually questions.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Honestly,
genuinely
blown
blown
away.
You're crazy.
Blown away.
I will say, if you liked the segment, maybe, I don't know, write burger in the chat. Up next, as your intermission, is what I think might be my magnum opus, meme-wise. And
I'm
after
so
that,
excited.
you guys, please watch it, please. And after that, will be the second round of Homestuck. Actually, it's really, really fun.
Yippee!
Thank you, everyone. Hope you have a good one.
Bye.
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 Burger, 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 burger.
Burger, 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 burger.
Burger.
55 burgers! Let's get 55 burgers in the chat, guys. Let's go!
Welcome to my Damocles Rising speed paint. Step 1. This is what the reference. The most important part of any talk sprite is the actual character, so getting a reference of what everyone wants their trolls to look like is, as you might imagine, incredibly fucking helpful. For this project, each character is at a different age, and in this canon that means different molt stages, and different skin tones based on age. With the DM's help, I chose some tones that felt right. I asked everyone to provide either a drawing, a picru, or a troll made in the XMag Troll Maker, an amazing resource I highly recommend for anyone trying to get a visual reference for a troll character. You can get it at xmag.itch.io. Here I'm tracing just so I can, use the reference without all the colors and stuff being distracting as hell. Also, so I can get a feel for the general design that the players wanted. Don't at me. Step 2. Creating a base. While this isn't strictly needed, I do like to make it a base to help prevent style slipping when I'm doing talk sprites. It helps me keep a cohesion between design, proportion, and general detail. Step 3. Draw on the base. Also, I hate drawing old men. I redrew Dorda like 5 times. Don't come after me, I really tried. Man. You can see here that I'm going over my base with the design from the reference I was given, during which I'm converting things into my own style. This is where the bulk of the actual work is done design-wise. After this step, I do a check-in to make sure everyone is happy with the way their character's looking, and I'll take feedback notes. It's important that you not only think and look at the visual references that you were given for the characters, but what they might be like as a person. I think this helps when you have to make guesses about certain things. For example, RVR wears an undone tie. Knowing this, it is a purposeful choice by him as a subversion of the typical use, not as a result of being tired or off the clock. Helped me get a better sense of how I should draw it. More like how I should color it or render it, but you get the idea. It saves potentially a lot of time in the next step.
Step 4. Feedback.
Depending on the turnaround time that I'm allotted, I'll either go to each person in DMs asking what they think of their design so far, or I'll finish all the sketches for the entire thing, then send that to the commissioner or server or whatever to see what everyone thinks. Doing this is easier, but it takes more time. Getting all the feedback from everyone in one place makes for an easy reference, but it also means it's less direct communication with everybody. People usually check their DMs more frequently than their ats. Okay, I get it. This isn't super entertaining or anything, but I put a fuck ton of time into this, so, here, let me make it more entertaining. I think I got some stuff in here. Step 5. Lines. Now that I got all my feedback, it's time to start working on lines. When I'm doing work for others, I tend to make my sketches as clean as possible to make sure they know what I'm doing, which makes lines easier. One lining, I like to remind myself that things don't have to look perfect. The art is allowed to look like a real person drew it, because one did. It's becoming something I'm embracing more and more recently. You may notice that the mouths are missing in this stage, and there is a reason for that. For this project, I actually did the mouths first, so I wouldn't forget that I needed both opened and closed. Step 7. Crayons, colors, and crayons and colors, and crayons and colors, and crayons and colors, and crayons and colors. In my personal coloring processes, I like to mat out the characters first, and then fill in the individual parts. I then like to clip my render to each of those parts. Procreate throws a wrench in this because I can't clip a mask to a clipping mask.
This makes me angry.
Regardless, it's important to know what colors will be surrounding the sprite so that the color relativity doesn't wreck your shit completely. The background here is pretty rich value-wise, so I have to make sure I'm matching that so the colors don't look washed out as fuck.
Just like when I'm lining, I try to remind myself that the art is allowed to look like a real person drew it, because one did. Also, color go burr. I give them the base of the blood color to keep a general tint in mind. You might have also seen a flash there of adding some extra color to the faces for some extra depth.
Please,
said the boy.
I am hungry. Get a...
said the tree.
Capitalism.
My fave hack for talk sprites like this that need some extra rendering is just a gradient overlay. One light and one dark. Try it. Changes lives.
If I have the time, I like to color the lines by hand to get a crisp look, but it can take ages. Generally, flattening the color layers and blurring it and putting it at a low opacity can achieve a similarly softening effect without as much effort.
It's time for freckles, moles, and other small face details. This part is really fun, but oftentimes I'll get a little caught up in the details that no one will ever zoom in enough to see. Now the DMs, finally. Yippee!
Hey guys, Melanie from VOFT here to remind you that you're currently watching the Homestuck Community Charity Livestream, otherwise known as Broadwaystuck. Thank you so much for being here and helping us raise money for Lambda Legal, a legal organization fighting for LGBTQ rights since 1973. You can help us by donating at the coffee link below, or by purchasing the merch from the same link. 100% of all profits are going to be going towards the donation. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
we are live. Welcome back to Homestuck Actually Sequel Smackdown. Last time we had our showrunners doing this, and now we have our very special guests who have all come from all corners of the Homestuck fan community to come and play a game with us today. The game of pedantry. It's Actually. Let's start us all off with VOFT's Sky Blue, Gino.
Sorry, I just got back from voicing the speed shit. Car cat with my car. Fuck. Hi.
You hit car cat?
Maybe. I'll do it again. Anyway.
No, please.
Anyway. Hi, I'm Gino. I am the one who's repping VOFT. I am the voice of... you can find me here as the voice of Zephyros. Occasionally... you can find me as the voice of RVA, or as Ani at VOFT Damocles Rising, or in the case of the last intermission, the voice of TK now.
Really?
Yes.
Amen. Alrighty. And to Carcat?
Hi. I apparently hit by a car again. This is like the 50th time today. So I'm doing just grand, but I am the lead background colorist for Project S, and I am dodging cars as we speak.
Well, I hope they stop coming for you.
Please stop sending them.
On to River.
Oh my god, hi. I'm a fellow VOFT person. I voice Zavadi Tongva, Nikki Mullah, and Hank in the Friendsim dub. Over at VHS, I'll be voicing Caliborn, eventually, as well as in an intermission a little bit later. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And I'm also one of the people who helped organize the stream.
And thank you. There's a lot of work that went into this. And last but certainly not least, Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam, head writer and voice for the MSPAR for Project S. Thanks for coming.
Amazing. How are we doing today, guys?
Doing well. Having a lot of fun.
We're
I'm gonna lose so goddamn hard.
Our stream. You're gonna lose so proudly, Gino, and I'm so excited for you.
If I don't lose, get in the live chat.
Alrighty, so if not everybody was here for the last round of Actually, I will go over the rules again. Actually is a form of game, sort of like Jeopardy in the way where it has a system where you need to answer a specific way in order to get your points. Buzz in and say, actually, before you start your answer. And this makes sense because this game is run on false statements. So I will say something that is incorrect. Very, very... what's the word I was going for? I'm gonna say it like as if it's a true statement, and you need to catch me when I get it wrong. It's... so sorry. You can interrupt me at any moment if you figure out what is wrong with this statement. For example, if we were playing a game, and I said that Luke Skywalker has never known his father throughout the entirety of Star Wars, but throughout the story, we find out that Obi-Wan Kenobi is his father. You could interrupt me and say, actually, his father is Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan's apprentice. It's a pretty simple game. It's very fun, quick to pick up, and I hope everybody enjoys themselves. Are we ready for a competition?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Should we go
Does
over
anybody have
everyone's
any
buzzers real
questions
fast?
about the rules? Yes, we should go over the buzzers. All right. Who's buzzing with what sound? Gino, what's yours? All right.
You already know what it is.
It was an assortment of things, but that was one of them. Red, Garcat.
I'll take this one.
Yes, the pipe.
Let's go.
Sam.
I'll take.
Foghorn. And River. Yeah, period.
Real.
Chelsea Fish from Fish
Alrighty,
Hooks, my
everybody.
beloved.
Let's get pedantic, why don't we? First question of the game. While Spurb has the potential to create a brand new universe, most iterations of the game will result in failure. These failed games are called null sessions. There are also 2 more... Yes, Gino?
Actually, they're called doomed sessions?
They are called either. They can be
Damn.
switched. A doom session can also just be applied to a timeline. A session is the entire timeline. Entire session, no timeline would be able to survive. There are also 2 more devastating versions of a null session. A void session and a dead session. The most recognizable dead session being that of the post-scratch alpha kids. River.
Actually, the post-scratch alpha kids were not a dead session, they were a void session.
That is correct. Do you know what makes them different? For a
The
bonus
fact
point.
The fact that none of them prototyped any of their sprites even once pre-entry.
Correct. And a dead session?
A dead session is one that does meet that requirement of prototyping pre-entry, but not all of them.
It does not, but thank you for humoring me. A dead session is one like Caliborn has, which is made against the rules playing alone. And so it specifically is built to be hard to win. Impossible even. Right. Well, that first one goes to
okay.
River. We're starting strong. One of the main alchemical instruments in the game provides for its players. One of the main alchemical instruments the game provides for its players is a Cruxtruder, which dispenses extremely valuable crustite dowels that can be whittled down to help make customized items for the players to use in their journey. That's it, just one page. Yes, River.
They're not actually whittled down, they are lathed down.
That is the kind of pedantry we're looking for, but it is not the issue.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Sam.
Actually, the dowels themselves aren't whittled down to make the items. They are lathed into specific shapes that the alchemeter reads to make specific items.
That is correct. It is not the correction I was going for, but I did not... Yeah. It explains things I did not in there, and that would be valuable. If we don't get the right one, I will give you the point.
Alright.
Yes, Carcat.
Actually, they're not that valuable because you can just keep making them.
Yeah, they're fucking worthless.
Oh, yeah.
The Cruxite is so worthless, even consorts are aware of its irrelevance economically. Consorts that are specifically made to be not very bright.
Wow, guys, you couldn't get that?
Alright, we got a point for Carcat.
Me.
Okay. And next question. For most of Homestuck up until the infamous S Cascade, the Red Miles were a fearsome and mysterious force of godlike power that loomed over the Beta Kids session. By the end of S Cascade, we find out that the Red Miles are a result of the exploding of the tumor. Ooh, that one was close. I heard the come on first. Did everybody else hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, River, you got the first one.
Actually, the Red Miles are not the result of the exploding tumor. They are the result of the power of Jack Navarre using the ring of the prototype ring.
That is correct.
Hold on.
have
Should we
a
say-
bonus question.
Ooh.
God. A bonus question?
What does the tumor create?
Whoa, wait.
I heard over.
Yeah.
Actually, the tumor creates the green sun.
Yes, it does. Wow, you are sweeping so far.
Yeah, who could have guessed?
It's the autism. Thank you.
The
Thank you.
autism. That being said, we've reached our time for our first shiny question of the night.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh. Alrighty, everybody. Are we ready?
Absolutely.
Oh my
No.
So, in the Incipisphere, we have a few ways of gleaning information that's not available easily to our players. We have Skya, and we have the Horror Terrors. How do you spell the name of this Horror Terror?
What?
Is there a picture?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Oh.
My stream is not working.
I can, in fact, tell you what the name is. It is Urubgiglyth.
Oh. Well.
I can say that again. Urubgiglyth.
Fuck.
Whoever gets closest will get the point. We're gonna give that 3 minutes.
Are we supposed to put this somewhere?
You just write it down and then you're gonna tell me.
I put it down. I put it in the attached chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me see if I can check that.
I was really
Just
hoping
one more
this would
time,
be
it's
awkward.
Urubgiglyth.
I was really hoping this would be Cthulhu or the
Sorry.
Goth.
There's only so many horror terrors whose names we know, and only so many of them that are hard.
I figured Glub Glub would probably be too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
Yeah, I gotcha. Urubgiglyth. Sorry, that was bad. Urubgiglyth.
I did not hear that.
Urubgiglyth. Urubgiglyth.
I did not hear that N the first time. Whoops.
Okay.
Okay, wait, where did you put your answer?
Actually R2 voice channels attached chat.
Alrighty. So once y'all are done typing, we'll take a look, and whoever got close enough.
Yeah, I'm just taking a shoot in the dark.
That's okay, pretty much everyone is. I knew this one was me. The other one's gonna be a lot more fun.
Oh, this is a toughie. I'm here for it.
Yeah, this is what the game's all about.
If my thoughts on Eldritch Horror or anything like this, it's only one apostrophe.
Ooh. I am going to give another crack, specifically to Karkat and Sam. You two are close enough that I want you both to try one more time.
Oh,
God,
oh
okay.
no. Wait, how are oh no.
Urubgiglyth.
Urubgiglyth.
Yiglyth.
Yiglyth. Yeah. Yeah. Only slightly different, but
Fucking God! Karkat, you almost got it!
Yeah!
Urubgiglyth. N-R-U-B. 1 apostrophe. Y-I-G-L-I-T-H. Almost. almost right on. That's
That is
really
so
impressive.
impressive.
No, I switched around the U
Oh.
and the R at the beginning. Fuck.
All right, point for Carcat, and that means you get to have first access at the bonus question, which will be worth 3 points altogether with this one, if you're able to name the other 3 horror terrors we know.
Oh, I can name Glove Glove.
Cool.
That's about
beautiful.
it. There might be one that's like Yal something, but I can't remember. Horror terrors are not my expertise.
Does someone else want to try to swoop in?
Oh.
Yeah, River.
Actually, the other three horror terrors we know the names of are Flithulu, Glub Glub, and Oglagoth.
That's correct.
Pain.
I'll give you a point for that one.
Yippee!
Yay! Alrighty.
Let's fucking go. We're still losing. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't
at all, y'all.
apologize. That's the name of the game.
Apologizing, you're winning.
Just because we need to up our
Alrighty.
game doesn't mean it's your fault.
Yeah.
Now that I've been playing some of my easier cards,
Oh.
we're gonna start doing some meaner, some meaner questions.
Meaner.
We ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Many characters within the plot proper of Homestuck undergo extreme character development from the start to the end of the story. The arcs of Carcat, Dave, Vriska, and Caliborn are particularly popular with fans for analysis. However, even supporting characters go through dramatic transformations, such as PM or Jack/Beck Noir, both starting as somewhat unobtrusive civil servants within the game and ending their stories by battling to the death. Oh, I heard the foghorn for. I heard the foghorn first.
Actually, Jack Noir assassinates the Black Queen, which I would argue is not very unobtrusive.
So what I'm
No, I
totally understood
yeah, that
where
answer.
you're coming from. That's specifically referring to his position at the exact start of the game.
Okay, I see.
Yes, but I see where you are coming from. There is a different answer here, a more right answer. Go ahead, River.
I've actually got 2 actuallys here. Actually, Jack Noir did not fight. Hold up. Oh. It was not Beck Noir Jack Noir had a fight with. It was Blanc Noir, or is what did we end up calling her again?
So it's Peregrine Mendicant, and that's
Yeah,
it says Peregrine Mendicant and Jack Noir are so they end the game by fighting each other. That's what I'm saying, is those two, not Jack and Beck.
Yeah, Jack and Beck are the same character. Well, Jack and Beck Noir are the same character.
Yeah.
Also, I would also like to point out they did not fight to the death.
I don't know if I'm gonna give you that answer. Okay. Oh, but you were already answering, so okay, go ahead. River?
What?
You were trying to answer, but I think Sam
Oh, I'm sorry.
called in.
They did not battle to the death.
That's correct. They both live.
Yeah. Probably much to each other's mutual chagrin.
A little bit. Yeah, Jack literally gets his arm chopped off and just thinks about what he's done because he's no longer super powered. And Miss Paint comes over and patches him up, and they seem to hit it off, and that's the last we see of him. And PM goes on to assist founding Earthsea after throwing the rings into the forge, making it possible for them to win in the first place.
And the rest of the 3 of us just add up our scores together to go up against River.
I'd say
Is that
that
allowed?
wouldn't be. I'd say that wouldn't be fair, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if y'all would win with that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's mean.
Okay, well now, wow.
Well,
Nothing wrong with
that
competition.
Wonderful piece. Alrighty, next question. Oh, that was who got that one? Was it River?
Yeah.
Okay. Dirk Strider is an extremely capable, if morally questionable, character. There's no questioning if he's got the brains, brawn, and bravery it takes to turn a void session prosperous. As such, Dirk is also paired with one of the most elusive and challenging denizens within the constructs of Spurb. Yes, Sam.
Actually, he is not paired with Typhaeus. He is paired with Yaldabaoth.
Absolutely. Who is Typhaeus paired with?
Typhaeus is paired with John Egbert.
That is correct. 2 points.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I love doing follow-up questions. They make me so happy.
I can
Y'all
tell
are
your
going
autism.
fast.
I can tell your autism is flourishing right now.
Oh, it's here.
I'm having
It's here to
so
stay.
Look, I'm just here to have a good time and
It's
lose.
not going fucking nowhere.
Welcome back, Mina.
But yeah, his is Yaldabaoth, and Typhaeus is John's denizen. But Yaldabaoth is the denizen only assigned to some of the most promising warriors of any given session, and rarely appears in any session at all. Lord English is the main antagonist of Homestuck. We spend most of the story anticipating his arrival, despite the ever-looming knowledge that he is already here. Yes.
I've been
Gino?
here the whole time. It could also be argued that Doc Scratch is also the main antag. Actually.
Very good guess. I like the kind of nitpicking you're doing. It is not what we are looking for.
Damn.
Before ever seeing him, we are introduced to Lord English's goons, the Felt. Each one is associated with a number and a billiards ball. All members of the Felt, besides Lord English, are a species called leprechauns. Damn it.
Damn it.
Actually, Snowball number 8, I believe, is Carapacian, not the Felt.
That's
Or
correct!
not leprechauns.
Who is she really?
She is the Black Queen, I believe.
Yes, she is. And is the bane of Jack Noir's existence.
Yes.
Or Spade Slick, by this point.
In every timeline, in every universe, he hates her guts so much.
And then they kiss about it.
Isn't it?
It's amazing.
And then they kiss about it. Okay. Get one more. Okay, which one are we on? One of the main goals of Spurb as a game is to ascend to godhood by completing puzzles littered across each player's respective planets. If they are successful, they will eventually find their quest badge with this only... Yes, River.
Actually, the quest beds at the end of their planet's quest lines are not the only place they can ascend to the god tier. There are also quest beds in the cores of the respective dreaming moons.
That is correct. No follow-up question, that's just exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Looks like we're on to the next shiny question. You are going fast, y'all.
Sparkly.
Alrighty. Something special, something different, something new. This time you get to do something that's a little less tedious. Baby shower time! John finished performing the session's ectobiology, and meteors are coming in fast! These babies need gifts, and they need them now! Can you pair up what gift each baby got? I'm gonna give everybody a few minutes to pair this one together. I just want to ask that everybody somehow writes down what they have. I'm going to have everybody list off their choices before I give the reveal. We still have some time, though. I'm just letting you know. Anybody had a favorite segment so far?
Put it in the live chat. I enjoyed what happened last. The one show was pretty damn good. Give props to Bryce.
I gotta be honest, the speed shit was my favorite so far.
What was?
The speed shit.
I really enjoyed the other Actually segment.
Thanks! I must admit, I feel a little rusty speaking right now, but I didn't sleep last night, so that probably is why. Alright, does everybody have their answers?
Almost.
Okay.
I'm gonna fail this one so bad.
Same.
We got a lot of babies and they all need gifts, damn it!
Alright. Ready?
John is a good ectobiological father, and he will be there for him for the 10 minutes he's in their lives. Alright.
I'm ready.
Everybody?
I think I am missing an item that I am just not seeing.
Unabridged Sassacres, the Untouched Bunny, Maple Hoof, Cal,
The
the
guns,
Yarned
maybe?
Bunny,
The guns.
Vodka
The guns,
Martini,
yeah.
and the Fedora.
Those aren't just appearing from the bubbles. Those are one of the gifts.
Okay, thank you.
They just didn't fit very right.
Guns rarely do when it comes to children.
It's so interesting. I think you might be right.
This is exactly why.
You should never gift a baby dual pistols.
Why did you give the baby dual pistol? And as our other match-up games, as we did in the last session, whoever gets the closest will get the point. I don't have a bonus on this one, however.
Boo. No. Alright, I got mine.
Ready.
Ready. Ready.
Wonderful. All right, we're gonna go down the line. Gino.
Alright, so I tried my best to try and remember this. John Hat. Jake the Guns. Roxy the Cat. Dirk got Owl. Jane got the horse. Rose got the book. Dave got the top rabbit, and Jade got the middle stuffed animal rabbit thingy weird.
Okay. Carcat?
I'm gonna say the cat goes to Rose, the pony to Dave, the book to John, Cal to Dirk, the guns to Jake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do I need to go slower?
I just have to fact check you.
Okay, the cat to Rose,
Okay.
the pony to Dave, the book
Okay.
to John, Cal to Dirk, the guns to Jake, the hat to Jane, the unstitched rabbit to Jade, and then the stitched rabbit to Roxy. I couldn't figure out those.
Okay. Sam?
If I'm remembering correctly, which I very well could not be, John had Colonel Sassacres, Rose had the first bunny, Dave had Little Cal, Jade had the knitted bunny, Jane had the hat, Roxy had Vodka Mutini, the cat, Dirk had Maple Hoof, the pony, and Jake had the twin pistols.
Okay.
All right, and now it's time to hear the right answers.
Ready?
Jane got the unabridged Sassacres. Dirk got Cal. Dave got Maple Hoof. Roxy got Vodka Mutini. Jake got the dual pistols. John got the fedora. Rose got the original rabbit, and Jade got the yarned up rabbit.
We have a tie.
Oh.
Sam and
Hello?
River, you both got 2 wrong.
Oh, interesting.
The actual lineup is Roxy with Vodka Mutini, Rose with the original rabbit, John with Colonel Sassacres, the Sassacres that kills his Nana, by the way, and is also the Sassacres she will go on to write an inscription for him as Nana Sprite, and then throw it into the void. It is that same book.
Base Nana.
Turning
Dave
her murder
gets
weapon
Maple
into a
Hoof.
letter of love.
She didn't take it personally. Dave gets Maple Hoof. Dirk gets Cal. Jane gets the fedora. Jake gets the pistols. And Jade gets Rose's old rabbit. Alright, so we have... Both of you got 6 out of 8.
And we got the same ones wrong, I think. We both got Jane and John wrong.
Did.
No, I got Dave and Dirk.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like so close. I don't know, tiebreaker, whoever can answer it first. Who is the only kid who doesn't follow the Pester Chum naming convention of using only DNA lettering? For Sam first.
That would be John with EB.
That is correct. Sam, you got the point.
Thank you. Well played, though.
Yes. Golf clap, golf clap, golf clap.
Stay classy, stay classy.
Alrighty. We are about to head back. Alright, we're gonna start talking about some alien planets. Alternia and Before-Us, while intentionally designed to illuminate the differences between the 2 universes, there are plenty of parallels to remind that it is, in fact, the same planet. Similarities including the 2 moons, trolls using fusion biotechnology, and the Okay, River.
Before Us actually only has 1 moon.
That is
Actually.
correct. For a bonus point, which one?
The purple one.
Yes. And what's the green one?
The green one is Doc Scratch's lair in the Beta Trolls universe, or in Alternia.
That's right. Yep. The green moon is entirely fake. Well, maybe not entirely fake as a planet, but was strategically placed there in the Alternia timeline by Doc Scratch in order for him to be able to watch over. Of course, for Lord English. Right. Oh, you already got the bonus question. On to the next one. Suburb is a ruthless and cutthroat system. Death is more than normal within its bounds, and that is explored with regular consistency throughout the comic. Interestingly, PM has only canonically died once in the entire comic. She's the only character to do so. Sam?
Actually, PM doesn't die.
That is correct. PM has never died. PM is the only character in Homestuck to never die on screen.
On screen is the keyword.
It is.
We don't know.
Millions upon millions of timelines where this is not the case.
Timelines. But in the case of the story proper, PM is the only character we never see die. which is pretty impressive given
Damn.
it's Homestuck. Oh, you guys. All right, on to the next one. In Act 5, we are acquainted with the 12 trolls from the beta session, as well as all trolls as a species. From the mildly uncomfortable to the thoroughly upsetting, trolls are alien and they are meant to feel alien too. One of the most notable things we learn about troll culture is the existence of multiple types of romantic attraction, the ever flabbergasting quadrants. However, while 4 types of romance is hard to keep up with, Cherubs put troll romance to shame with its complexity. Instead of only 4 romance variants to keep track of, Cherubs... River?
Actually, the Cherubs only have one form of romance, and that's sex. It is the leprechauns who have the 9 different loves.
So there you go. There you go, I'll get you the 2 points for doing the bonus as well. And yeah, so you answered all of my bonus questions as well. The Cherubs only have one form of romance, and it's the closest thing to kismacitude. There's no way for them to describe exactly what kind of an experience it is to a human and have them understand. They might be able to explain it to a troll, but I don't think anybody understands leprechauns. When John manages to enter the Incipisphere, before the meteor takes out his entire neighborhood, he unknowingly brought his father along into the game. After escaping and finding a small temporary truce with after escaping capture and finding a small temporary truce with Jack Noir, Dad Egbert would go on to search for his son across the sky and battlefield, where he would instead find Rose's mother. The man falls for the stylish woman at first sight, and they begin to search for their children together. They would continue their journey through Spurb together until their untimely ends at the hands of Jack Noir, no less than a day later. Go ahead, Carcat.
Actually, I think they've seen each other before that moment, but that might be delusion.
That's correct.
Oh, awesome.
Not the first time that they
yeah.
have met. Do you want to try for a bonus point when they've met?
It was somewhere on Earth. I don't really remember what they were doing, but it was before everything went to crap.
That is correct. Does anybody have something more specific? Yes, River.
They met in Nana's joke shop the day before she was crushed by John's meteor.
Very close, I will take it. It was not in the joke shop. In fact, Dad only survived John's meteor crashing because he left to go hit on this hot woman. And that's why Nana died alone.
I would also like to add, actually, Old Man Yowie is better.
Are you talking about Bro Dad
We
right
can
now?
like both.
No. Dad and Jack.
Dad and Jack?
You heard me.
Okay.
Okay.
Even though he murdered him.
Bombastic
You-
side-eye.
you heard me.
Criminal offensive side-eye.
Alrighty. Well, I will say this. Y'all kind of tore through the last extra ones that I made for you today, which is extremely impressive, and thank you so much for playing. But I think I am going to, on the fly, give you your real-life question. You nerds, we have got to touch some grass. Don't you think?
Oh, this is the one I'm gonna fail.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We have a chance to get 1 point, gamers. 1 point.
The downside to autism.
Oh my god.
It froze! Oh my god, maybe, okay, sorry, I have to look this one up. My computer froze.
Damn, even the computer was astounded by the fact that River has yet to touch grass today.
Hey, that's actually not true. I touched grass today to go get a pizza. From Domino's. For pickup, not delivery.
What toppings?
Philly steak and mushrooms.
Respectable.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm so sorry about the delay, y'all.
No, please, delay further.
Yeah, all good.
Here we go. Any young individual should start thinking about savings for their future. There are plenty of ways that one can start a savings account, but a lot of people will choose to go for a Roth IRA. It is a investment return account, and it is one of the best tools young people can use to save and plan for retirement.
I should have. Go taught me about this. Damn it.
River.
Oh no.
Okay, I could
What's
be
wrong with my
wrong
statement?
about this. Actually, a Roth IRA isn't a thing to save for your retirement, it's to withdraw retirement savings money early without incurring extra tax deductions.
Not quite. It is a way of saving for the future, and in fact, a Roth is not supposed to be messed with ahead of time. But that is not what we are looking for. Yes, Sam. Oh, I mean, Carcat.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, Carcat. I'm sorry, I had to slip.
Actually, it's something that automatically takes money from your paycheck and puts it to retirement, or it is something that your employer matches to put into your retirement. I'm not sure.
So it is not incorrect that a Roth IRA is often matched by an employer. That being said, it is something that simply can be discussed with an employer based on whatever retirement plans are put in place for that company. It's not what we are looking for, and honestly, I don't think this one is very fair, because...
I just.
Go ahead, Gino. Go ahead.
Is a Roth IRA, or sorry, is it a way to like help achieve retirement goals? Like it sets goals in order for you to get to?
So a Roth IRA is only different from a regular form of retirement plan in the way of how you take it out. So a Roth IRA doesn't get taxed the entire time you have money in there. You only tax at the end, which allows you to have a much higher interest rate because you're not having money being taken out before it's time for you to be able to grab it. That's the biggest difference between a Roth IRA. A Roth forces you to not touch it at all. You can't, if you go for it, there can be some severe penalties. But with the benefit of if you don't touch it, you have a way better interest rate. So I don't think we're going to get what this one is, and that's not your fault, because the correction was IRA stands for not investment return account, but individual retirement arrangement.
Oh my god.
Why
Not
did you
fucking-
use
Not fair.
Why did you use the real life skills question as the mean question? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, because I thought I saved some mean questions, but you didn't care at all. Fine. Fine. We'll do a cleaning. We'll do another one. You bitches need to learn how to clean.
Damn, alright.
Bleach is a versatile and powerful cleaner that can be mixed with Windex to remove mildew, mixed with laundry detergent to whiten clothes, and mixed with warm water to brighten and polish glass dishware. River.
Actually, please, for the love of God, don't mix bleach with other chemicals. That's how you create shit like mustard gas.
That is correct. Can you be more specific which one was dangerous?
The Windex, I believe.
Yes, that's correct. It can create chloramine, which is in fact what you just said, mustard gas.
The same effect can also be achieved by peeing in bleach.
Because there's ammonia in both pee and Windex.
I wish I didn't know that.
Unfortunately, I was raised by chemists, so I know a decent amount of chemical properties that most people wouldn't.
So remember, kids, don't piss in bleach.
Sound advice.
Better
Well
yet, just don't
done.
piss.
Don't piss in bleach. And with that has been Homestuck Actually Act 2. With a crazy lead of 11 points.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Destroyed that round. But I will say, coming up with 4 and 5, Karkat and Sam, you did not do bad. I think maybe you weren't on the
Thank
button
you.
as much, but you answered a good few.
And guess who got last, baby? Let's go.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Let's all aspire to be Gino, the world's most gracious loser.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Keyboard
Alright.
Cola and Cat. You get it. Let's fucking go.
Well, it's about that time for us to do our outros, do some shilling. I've been Jelly. This is Actually Part 2. You can find me on my socials. I have a Blue Sky. I am Jelly Beanbags on everything except Instagram, where there's no S at the end. That will lead you to my live performing, which is a lot different than my VA work, but I have been trying to merge them recently. I'm part of VOFT, VHS Dubs, and the Crowstrider AU, and Project S. And I'm really glad I got to be a part of this stream today. So we're gonna go down the line one more time. Sky, Gino.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Gino. Once again, you can find me here on VOFT or letting TK out of the basement. Otherwise, you can also find me over on Blue Sky under the name of SkyBlue100 as I go by for pretty much everything. You can also find me over on Discord, usually in the VOFT community channel. And you can also find me donating to this stream.
Everyone should be donating to this stream. If you can't, we completely understand. Thank you for your support anyways. But if you are able to, please do drop by the coffee. Every penny will be sent towards funding
Lambda Legal.
Thank you, Lambda Legal. I know it's a legal thing. Go ahead. Sorry, Gino.
Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. Like I said, you can find me over on Blue Sky, here, Discord, or in last place. I now pass it over to whoever's next.
Karkat?
I'm Karkat or Redstone. You can find me on TikTok at carkles.vantis, but other than that, I'm working with Project S on backgrounds, and hopefully we'll get to see some of my work there.
Amazing. Alrighty, Sam.
Hi, I've been Sam. You can find me at Sam is kinda okay on Blue Sky or Sam is kinda okay 24 on Instagram. I don't have anything other than that to plug. Thanks for coming to the show.
Woohoo! And River.
Hi, I'm your not so gracious winner today. In your fucking faces, bitches.
Wow.
Hey, I said out what I was going for, motherfucker. I won. I won the heart of the people.
Alternative, I can be found.
Mr. Congeniality.
In addition to on top of this bright, shiny golden pedestal, I can also be found over on Blue Sky under the name River Witch, or Twitter under the name River Witch VA.
With our magnanimous winner. Do you need any other shills? Sorry, did I interrupt you?
I know for a fact that since we're all Homestucks here, 9 out of 10 of you are gay or or not cisgender, so there should be at least one sticker for each of you.
Period.
Based. And remember,
with
if
that-
you haven't done it yet, you can also get your stickers at least for the week.
They're pretty cute.
I like the little bubble design.
And with that, that has been Homestuck Actually Session 2. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll be back in just a few more minutes with your next one.
Mine. Oh. Your grandpa's here. Oh. Oh. I was playing with that. Oh. No. What? Okay, bye! I'm a sacrifice! Oh. Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Let's go. Take a health pack and let's go. See? Oh,
oh, okay, in the kennel.
Oh, grenade in the kennel. Oh, triple grenade in the kennel.
Wee. No! No, 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 no! Oh! My goodness. No work? Stupid. Let's pretend they're never cool.
It's okay, you have room.
I don't want him.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. There's nothing else in there.
Okay, that's great. Hello? Oh.
Excuse you.
Sorry. from? Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh god, another one! Oh god, a third!
Oh! Little nap.
Little nap.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
I'm gonna fucking die out there because you're not gonna find my goddamn body. Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
What do I sound like now?
Alright.
That's a good choice. Alright, it's IE.
Alright.
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 Jesus Christ, brother. Okay, another one. Yeah, let's just all fuck with Carcat today.
Alright.
It's not alright! I need you to know that it's not alright.
It's okay if it's not alright. Sometimes it's good to be bad.
No,
But we get through those moments together.
Who's dying? I feel like people are... Oh.
I didn't break the bomb.
Are you dying? Get the fucking door. It's fucking time. Oh, there's a bunk bed in there. I didn't even realize that. I'm here, you dumb, ugly bitch. I swear to fucking God. I swear. Get the fuck.
Here, can you hold this?
No.
Just pick it up and hold it.
Absolutely the fuck not.
I'm gonna bring the
I'm
cart
not
over.
stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you could touch it, because you're strong enough. If I grabbed that, that shit would fall. Are you trying to point that at me? If you kill me...
You like blend in with the walls. This is my
fucked
cart.
up room.
I chewed on
I want it to be. Oh, okay. No, I'm playing with it. Ow! Oh my god.
Rest easy, Dave.
Yeah. Lynn gave
Look,
me
she's
that
not even
one.
here.
Nevada, I know you're in the vents.
We were.
Nuh-uh.
Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis on the good.
This is like my car radio.
Yeah. Oh my god, like that 21 Pilots song.
This is my car. Ah! You're heavy! Maybe I got a bag of treats.
With that freaking freaker. Oh shit, what is going on? Okay.
Maybe I got a bag of treats. Oh. Crinkle, crinkle. I can hear you. I can hear
Yeah, I heard your fucking giggle. Hey, don't fuck with me. What was I doing? I didn't do shit.
I'm juggling. Oh my god! Gramps is coming.
You like close or?
Oh. Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Stop jumping!
You can't give me.
Oh, hey, a painting.
Ow. Oh God! Holy shit!
Hello? I heard you. Here? Okay.
Ow! Fuck.
Worth it. Yay.
Get your own cart. No. Grab the other cart. Don't give me that. Grab the other cart.
No. Oops.
But you need to have this cart, and you need to drive this cart.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh my God! Help! Help! Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. My God.
Oh, you motherfucker. This bitch. Fuck this motherfucker.
I'm back.
Come here, you bitch. Where are you? Fuck
Up the
ass.
stairs. Up the stairs.
Hold on, up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
I'm not going to concern myself with what is going.
Carcat's hunting.
Oh. He has joined the hunting ways?
We shall see. Oh yes, very good.
We gotta go back home now.
Yeah. Oh my fuck! Oh my God! No, this is messed up. This is absolutely messed up! Oh my God. Oh my God. I have 60 health. Oh.
Hey guys, Melanie from VOFT here to remind you that you're currently watching the Homestuck Community Charity Livestream, otherwise known as Broadwaystuck. Thank you so much for being here and helping us raise money for Lambda Legal, a legal organization fighting for LGBTQ rights since 1973. You can help us by donating at the coffee link below, or by purchasing the merch from the same link. 100% of all profits are going to be going towards the donation. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
Jukebox Jumble Showdown. And we have some teams here. And we're going to be playing a game that's basically kind of like Jeopardy, where I play a clip of the song, and we'll have our contestants both name the song and the character that's singing the song. For most of them, I'll have the lyrics on screen, so you're able to deduce a little better. There's only one where the lyrics are only partly there. I couldn't hear and understand it. So, who are my teams here? Let's see. Emery and Kay?
Hi, I'm from Broadwaystuck. I play Broadway Car Cab. My name is Kay. That's all I have to say. Emery!
Oh my god, my microphone stopped picking me up. Sorry. I got too loud and excited. Broadway with Broadwaystuck team. Let's go.
All right, River and Media.
Hello, hi, I'm Media. I'm also with Broadwaystuck. I am the Jade, and here's my lovely teammate, River.
Oh my god, I'm River. I'm June in Broadwaystuck. Not that I've posted anything yet. Don't worry, I'm planning on changing that. Smear, I promise the cover you made for me is not... I will use it. It's still in my files.
One day.
Sam and TK?
Hi everybody, I'm TK from Project S, and this is my lovely partner Sam.
Hello, I'm here, also from Project S. Yippee!
Jell and Mel.
Jell and Mel, like that.
That's great.
Hey,
I love that.
Jelly. I am part of, well, I think actually both Mel and I are part of most of the teams in this charity stream. I would be interested in doing Broadwaystuck, but I gotta audition to make that happen. But other than that, I'm part of VHS Dubs and VOFT and Project S.
And I am Melanie. I am the head director of VOFT and the executive assistant producer over at Project S.
Yay! Yeah. So, I got my teams, and each team has an assigned buzzer that they know that they are. And we'll have our board here. Most of it's basically what Homestuck Vocals already put up before. Shout out to Homestuck Vocals. Thank goodness for letting us have this fun little game for us to play today. And I did add in one column where it is our current iteration of Broadwaystuck. There's gonna be a megaphone that appears, and the moment that the megaphone appears, you're able to buzz in and say answer. We had to let this song play just a little so everyone has a little bit more of a chance, rather than just hear the first two notes and buzz in. For the Broadwaystuck column specifically, there's two megaphones. We'll have the first yellow one, and then there's a specific blue one for the Broadwaystucks that they have to wait to buzz in, so that we can give the other team members, other participants, time to figure out which character it is, because I think some of y'all know the voices of your friends.
Probably true.
With that started, let's see. Let's go with Sam first.
Oh boy. Let's start with silver screen for 200.
That's so strange. The microphone is not appearing.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Who buzzed in first? I'm so sorry.
I buzzed in
Okay.
first.
Yeah, it was Mel.
Well, how do we want to go about this, especially since the megaphone didn't appear?
Are we
Well, I'll let Mel go and answer.
All right. It is "Let It Go" from Frozen. And it's a John.
Can I help my teammate?
Yes, you can help your teammates.
Yeah. No, I mean it seems like it seems like a John. If it wasn't John, I would be bro.
It is indeed John for with "Let It Go."
Or "Let It Blow."
Yes, "Let It Blow" is the parody
Yes!
name. I'll add a little mark to y'all for also getting the parody name. I don't know. All
Not
right.
like it's on the screen or anything. All right. What are you thinking? I was kind of looking at the songs your mom knows. I could maybe bang out some of the higher ones.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right.
Which tier you want to go to?
400?
Sure. 400. All right.
Songs
So
your mom knows.
if your microphone, I'm now going to assume that the megaphone's not going to appear. I've been having technical difficulties all day with this stuff.
I have a suggestion. I think it's because it's full screen.
The full screen? Oh.
Because when you left the page, I saw the megaphone thing pop up.
Oh.
There it is.
How do I make
Yeah.
that work? Oh. So I click it and
Maybe you just
I
have
don't
to
think it's
click
gonna
the
work.
play button, like with your mouse, instead of hitting space.
I think the megaphone's not gonna show up. In turn, I guess we're playing without the megaphone.
That's okay.
Except for the Broadwaystuck column, I made sure that was visible.
So,
I
do you
was
instead
assuming the
want to
rest-
call out when it would show up?
You know what? Okay, yes. I will call out. Or you know what? I'll have my own buzzer.
I was gonna say if you buzz it.
I will buzz it. And what buzz do y'all want for when?
I was gonna say, can
you
we
plug
have an
in?
example? Yeah, you pick one. Any.
You want quack? Y'all want quack?
Yeah, we can quack.
Yes.
Quack's cute.
Okay.
Works.
All right. I will quack when it's time to buzz in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let. Don't look.
I'm not looking.
Oh, sorry. It made my screen freak out. All right. Let's get this on again. Thank y'all for bearing with me, by the way.
Of course.
All right,
Love
so we're going
you.
to songs your mom knows. 400.
Yeah.
Hey. That was the foghorn first.
This is Mr. Roboto Man from, I'm going to assume, Dirk's perspective, or Dirk will be my guess.
I concur.
No.
Is it autoresponder?
Yes.
Yes.
Which team is that? Is that still?
Oh. Well, I think I think Sam got the first question, but then we got this.
Yeah,
Wait,
'cause
no, they didn't.
Sam, because
Oh,
I
they
think
got Secret Roboto Man.
No, you stole. That's yours.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it's the character is autoresponder.
All right. I'll go and write that down. Good job. And then next team, since y'all already picked, let's go to Media and River.
What do you think? Love Stinks for 400?
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, loves 400.
Oh look, KK blew up his computer. Shock, horror, dumb prick, I fucking warned ya. AA needs me to hack some game shit. Fuck's sake, I'm really fucking over it. And I don't want to make a sound, 'cause I've got what
Shoot,
you need.
who was that first?
That was close. That was like both at once.
Yeah, that was both at once.
I have no idea if that was come on gay or foghorn at first.
Rock, paper, scissors, go!
Come on, gay foghorn! Come on, gay foghorn!
Yeah, do you happen to know who was first?
Is chat gonna?
Oh, the lag is gonna be so bad.
I think I think there's a delay on chat, sadly.
Gay. There's a gay was first.
Gay was first.
Yes!
That's the first. That's the first comment we got. Gay
Traitor.
first.
Okay.
Well, it's definitely
People saying gay.
Solix.
Yeah, it's Solix and it's Everybody Loves Me.
Yes, that is it.
And is that the name of it, or is there a parody name too?
There is a parody name if you want to try and guess it.
Is it the same amount of syllables?
Yes.
Everybody Needs Me?
No.
No.
Is it Everybody Hates Me?
Yeah, I was thinking of that. That was my other guess.
Let's see if it's in here. Hold on.
Everybody
Bugs Me.
I
knew it. Oh, that's good, actually.
I like
That's
that.
I love
genius.
that. Alrighty. And then who hasn't picked yet? Emery and Kay?
Yes.
Are we supposed to be keeping track of
I thought it was
our points?
No, Cricket is.
No, I'm keeping track. Don't worry.
Okay.
And that was Love Stinks for 400, right?
Yeah.
Well, Emery, since we were studying on Tumblr, I think Tumblr's our best bet.
Maybe, perhaps. Do you have a preference for?
I kind of want to be insane and go all the way to 1,000, but I feel like.
Do it! We got it! Do it! We have no points. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Brother, why did you drink my juice? I claimed it.
Oh my God.
It was mine. But you
Yeah, I heard the yeah.
my AJ. And I
Okay. Dave and oh my God, Emery, how many? I know this song, Emery.
Yeah,
what
so do
song
I.
is this? It's a Marceline song.
Oh.
Why did you steal my fries?
Did you eat my fries? Yeah, Daddy, why did you eat my fries? Is the name of the original song.
Why did you drink my apple juice?
Brother, why did you drink my apple juice?
That's my guess.
Definitely sung by Dave.
Heart is pounding.
Yeah. You got it. You guys got
Why
it.
is your heart
Exhilarating.
pounding?
Bro, I heard the first note and I was like, I know what the fucking song is.
Wow, that was 1,000.
Yeah,
Oh
let's go. Jesus.
Mel, we gotta fucking kick it into gear.
You need to
Going
kick
1,000
in
the
the gear.
next one.
Me and Media haven't even earned a point yet.
He's so hard.
I haven't gotten to play all day.
I can only come on so quickly.
Let's go with Media and River next, huh?
I want to try the last column, River.
Yeah, let's try Love Stinks again for fuck it, 1,000.
Remix.
Yeah, baby,
Oh
I
my
love
God,
it.
I started something.
Alright, here we go.
Girl, look at the sun, the monster on the run. Ugh, you're blinded by your vanity. When you turn your back, I'll pick up the slack.
You don't need to hit it multiple
Yeah, what?
times. Julie.
In my defense,
Was it the yeah first?
it was not intentional.
I freaked out. I was like,
I think it was the yeah first, but I'm honestly not sure.
I think Come On might be a little too quiet.
Oh no!
Might be.
Are we allowed to give points to people?
Yeah, okay, chat says yeah first, but also maybe Come On might be quiet.
Should we switch to the pipe?
Switch to the pipe, see what happens.
Switch to the pipe.
Pipe. Let's definitely
We can replay it and then see
Yeah.
if the pipe.
Alright, but
Let's redo this fair and square.
Yeah? Where I just
Sure.
do this and then I hit the quack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust us. You're gonna have to trust us. No one ever listens, but all the team.
Oh shit, that was close.
I
The pipe definitely works though.
Yeah, pipes definitely here. Like,
I hope you know my finger genuinely slipped, and I'm so mad.
It's okay, I got you.
Okay, so who is first?
Oh shoot, was it the gay or the pipe?
Was it the gay and the pipe and the foyer?
Chat says pipe.
Alright. Fine.
Alright. What is it?
Pipe team.
Wherever you buzz.
Oh fuck!
I will steal it.
Cause like it's
So ready to
dollhouse.
steal.
It's dollhouse. I know it's dollhouse, but it's like.
And the other one, it's fucking Vriska singing about Terezi.
No! Sorry, y'all. Damn it!
Can we steal? Is
Yes,
it too early to
y'all
steal?
Y'all are allowed to steal. The moment I'm sorry, I got excited. I said no. But yes, the moment that I deny it, steal it.
Okay. Did that count
heard
for
the
us?
yeah Did that count? first.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, hello. Oh my God. Fuck. It's,
Terezi?
yeah, it's got to be Terezi.
Dollhouse?
It's definitely Dollhouse. Yeah.
Yes.
Trial.
I'm so sorry, media. I failed you.
It's fine. It's like
It's okay.
I was so,
so
with
sorry,
you. It was
Belly.
either Vriska or Terezi. It's like
Yeah.
Great job, y'all.
No, I
And gosh, is that another 1,000?
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
It is.
Jesus.
Mel, I think our buzzer's slow.
Nah, we got it.
Alright, Mel and Joe. Is it okay I keep saying that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
I like it.
it's funny.
What do you think?
I silver screen's
I
800.
don't feel like we gotta go big.
Oh goodness.
Guys, I will just say, I don't think going for all the big ones is gonna make for a very fun game.
Yeah.
That's
So
fair.
let's keep building up. Let's do.
We need money.
Let's do.
I'm broke.
Let's do Tumblr Queens 400.
Okay,
Alright.
400.
400?
You started out as an exile who then grew to a home.
Sorry, it's a little quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Was it pipe or gay?
I heard pipe.
I swear it was at the same time.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
the game might be delayed a
I
little. It's-
swear the
Yeah.
gay was first.
Yeah.
I think it was the gay.
I mean, as long as everyone's okay with that, I don't want to, like...
I did see the icon for that appear first, but then I heard the other one.
I'll have to keep an eye out on which icon shows up first then. Gotcha.
Okay, well, can I answer it?
Yes, go on and answer it.
This is a Regina Spektor song. It's the, started out of a feeling, grew into hope. The Call. And I think this is Peregrine Mendicant about WV? No?
No.
Okay, well, it's The Call.
Alright, Foghorn.
Is it
Or
Miss Paint singing?
no.
Okay.
Shall I continue the song some more?
Yeah.
Okay.
The world came truer and truer till it was reality. I came with when you called
All right, gay.
Is it the White Queen?
No.
No? And you call to me.
Yeah?
Is it Rose?
No.
I don't know why I thought it was Rose.
It's okay. Is it Jade?
No.
We're just gonna hit all.
Running down the line, yeah.
Oh, is it Peppery?
No.
Oh, fucking Christ. That was the pipe.
Oh! I forgot about my own sound effects, Jade.
It's.
I got
it's fucking. It's. Was Pipe first?
Pipe first.
I did see Pipe first.
It's the call with Disciple singing about the signless.
There you go.
Could you guys hear me
Holy
struggling?
shit. Yes.
Oh my god.
I could feel everybody shaking.
Dude, I'm shaking so much.
Same.
I kept dropping at the mouth.
Jesus
point.
Christ.
I got your points. I got knocked down. Alrighty. Let's see. I did Mel and Gel. I believe it's TK and Sam's turn.
I picked last time. I defer to you.
Let's do Tumblr 200.
Tumblr Queens 200.
Drunk talking, massive physiological trauma, juggling my bestie's drama, trying to ignore bad karma.
Okay, I heard yeah first. The problem with me using the quack is I don't get to see everyone's icons, and I don't get to see who.
I
who's
saw
buzzing
the
first.
icon first.
Yeah, me
All right.
too.
All right. Emery, correct me if I'm wrong before I submit my final answer. Roxy, TikTok?
Yeah, it's gotta be Roxy TikTok.
That is
That's-
correct. It is Roxy TikTok.
I got nervous for a second, and then I was like, I have a question. Can
Yes?
Sam and I switch to the Foxy sound? I
Yes,
think the
you
foghorn
can.
is too quiet.
Mm,
Sam, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Is
I do
everyone else
think that-
still?
I do think the gay is a little delayed.
Do you just want to switch over to the Pesterlog start?
Yeah, which one? Where is that?
It's in VOFT, like the VOFT team server. Because that one's pretty instantaneous.
Just so the audience is aware.
Loud enough though?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
play
think
it
it's
again.
fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
it's a
that's
little-
fine.
Okay.
Just so that if anyone in the audience is a traumatized FNAF fan, this is what our sound is now. Please be warned.
Y'all better be checking the cams.
Oh,
Wait, what about
man.
this one?
No.
No?
No.
What team just answered?
Me.
All right, and that was 200, was it?
Yeah, 200 for Tumblr Cleans. We stole the point, I think. No, we didn't. We earned the point. Guys, I don't know my words.
Love. And then up next on my list is K.
Complete
again,
misclick.
but-
I'm so sorry.
Me and Emery. Emery? What do you think, Emery?
Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry. Ooh. Oh my god, I have no idea.
Broadwaystuck remixed only because no one's touched it.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Because two of the teams have like a penalty attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. Us included.
Well, no, we're the
so
we're
let's do it.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
they do have a penalty attached to it, but let's do it. This is our time, okay? We don't have any
Yeah, this
penalties.
is your guys' time. We have a penalty time.
This is our section. We have no
The
penalties.
megaphone should work here.
Okay.
Okay.
And then in turn, yellow for non-Broadwaystucks, blue for Broadwaystucks. Is how
Wait,
this
so
should
there's
work.
no duck this time? It's just the megaphone.
Microphone should show up on screen.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. All right. What number y'all want?
You want to go 200?
Yeah, just 200.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's quiet.
What's good for you? I thought you were better than this. Never gonna end up on my shit list. But now that I'm reborn, think I must forewarn. My rage knows no limits. I eat trolls up, breakfast and lunch. Then when I'm thirsty, I drink their blood. Undead rainbow drinker, I am a vampire. Now I'm pissed off. You better run. I am vampire.
I don't think the megaphones are working. I don't
think they're working.
Yeah.
They're not there?
It's not didn't pop
Sorry,
up.
shit, sorry. Yeah.
Did it show up at all?
They didn't show up. No.
And I knew the second it started.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what it is.
I was like, I'm waiting to buzz in because I know it.
I was like, come on.
Why? Technical difficulties, am I right? Anyway, I'll quack on the other ones.
Okay, are we just skipping this one then?
No.